Make a million, put it in the feeling, hands to the feeling. Make a million, put it in the feeling, hands to the feeling.
What is up, everybody? Coach Gravy in the house. Thank you for watching this Stogies with Coach Gravy slash uh, play-by-play type thing. Um, Wanted to do this. A couple of people asked me if I could do it again, and I said, sure. I ain't got nothing to do. Sorry about the late start. I Usually we go out to eat and we ended up picking up something and then I got a call to do something else and it got me kind of late with traffic and stuff. The streets in Fresno are, I don't know who designed them, but they're the dumbest thing, whatever. But 49ers Raiders today. I don't expect much, but I'll deal it with you and give you some Raider game and see what type things that we have going on. Game's not on yet, but I wanted to talk some things that I'm going to be looking at. One of them is, you know, during this time, last preseason of the game, there's probably about, I would say, maybe five, four positions, maybe less, but five or four positions that need to be as backup roles. We're not looking at any starters. All those are set. But if we're gonna see who we have in the future, um, we're gonna we're gonna find out today. Um, and the players that I don't have a roster in front of me, so the guys that I expect to play, just bear with me, and I'll just say their numbers or I'll just say the play, and if you guys are watching it or if I'm guiding you through it at work or something, I'll do my best to accommodate you and make you feel that you guys are get a full feel of what the game is on the field. But at first, I want to get with the chat and see what's going on. Mike Guerrero, you know what's up, man. I'll see you at half. Vic Sacramento, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for being here with me. Raider Critique, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Raider Paul, Vic Sacramento, again. Oh, Leaky. Oh man, I got a bunch over there. Leaky. He said, Omar, what's up, bro? You got one too. Free thinker. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Who said? I hope so. I hope so. Omar, Omar, you got the link. If you feel like coming on and giving your input, that'll be dope, man. You know about football, and we could get going with this. But we got a couple more minutes, so for some insight on stuff that I'm going to be seeing, and maybe you guys could be doing the same. But what I want to do is what I really want to look at is the obvious. I know that Tyree Wilson, he needs to play this game. He needs to do something with this game, and if he's gonna show anything, it has to be this game, or otherwise, I don't think he even belongs on the field. But if he can't do nothing with these guys, I'll let you guys make your mind up for that. I'll let you guys make your mind up. And another thing I want to see is I want to see um, this this backup cornerback issue we have. With Demary and these two picks that we got, the Cameron and DJ. Uh, I forgot it. Their name just goes right by me when I start thinking, but watching them, and then to see if Webb's still involved in it, the safeties, those two, the Christopher Smith might get some playing time. I know he is, and also this guy from the Air Force that we've been talking about. You know, he has to do a little bit of something. They're late round picks. They have a long ways to go. I understand that, but I'm not the type guy to say, there's a lot of people saying these dudes were beast and this and that, and they had a. I don't. You guys will find out. With the opposition, we're not gonna know who they are. So you know, don't expect the. It'll probably be an evened out game, but with kind of with scrubs. But I don't want to call them that because they have a lot to prove. Gunsmoke Games, GG. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for being here with me, for listening to this. The game's there's a show on before the game, so I figured that they're gonna they're gonna have it right after. But we'll get to the game as soon. But tell me what type what you guys are looking at. Is the same thing, or is it I'm not really looking at the quarterbacks. We know who's gonna play, but it's basically I'm watching number nine, man. I'm watching number nine, and to see what he does out here. Because if he can't hang with these guys, he shouldn't even be on the field. A lot of these guys are young. He's been hyped up to this and that, this and that. And if he's a big man and he's ready to go, then I don't see. We can't push these dudes around, and he ain't gonna push nobody around because I'll give him credit. He's a athlete, but he's not an NFL athlete. And then also those two corners, and who else? The tackle position too. Basically, everybody. That's what I should say. Just basically everybody. I'm ready to see our young talent. We got to look at this. That maybe some of our starters, they ain't gonna make it all the ways. Um, some of them do, but they ain't gonna make it all the ways through the season. And we got to look at these guys, the real guys that we know that are gonna play second string. Um, they won't. They probably won't play. But some of the third string guys. Oh, and another guy I want to mention is Glaze. Glaze supposed to get some time too. So I want to see how he pans out. as a third round pick, and I hope that he's been showing some good stuff and a backup role. So this is his time to shine too. Don't expect him to be starting, anytime soon, maybe this year, unless he has to. But but if it is the case where he needs to step in, I'm hearing that he's doing a good job. Vic Sacramento, this is on the Raider Nation Live channel, the channel that all three of us are in, and it's also I have my own channel too, Coach Gravy. So you go watch on both channels. Hit the like, sub. I know you already subbed to Raider Nation Live, but on mine, if you haven't seen my channel, I do have a channel of my own, so you can sub to that too, and I much appreciate it. Get my numbers up a little bit. We want to concentrate on getting our individual numbers. Also, as the group is the more important one, but you can help me out doing that, and you like what you see, just let me know, bro, and I'll be glad to do it. Bugsy Raider, what's good, man? How you doing? When's this game starting? 7 o'clock. Well, the show's over, so. But give me some of the things that you guys are want to watch. Without joking around. Are you in the Tyreek thing or something like that? Just let me know. Who do you guys who you rooting for? Root for all the everybody. Even practice squad guys. That's still important. These backup roles are very important, as we know that we got ran through with our starters and our second, third string guys as far as the the run game. We haven't really shown our run game defense to be good at all. Thank you, D Menace, my dude. Thank you, man. I didn't know if you were a mod D Menace, but I made you one, and then also I made All Eyes, so All Eyes could talk all his shit on the chat too. So because he was talking to somebody and said you got to be a mod to do all this stuff. But thank you, D Menace. We can't put the Raider Nation Live one in there too. Mostly everybody I see is probably is in theirs, but just a quick shot. But we got to think, guys. We have to think that these guys were picked low, and there's a reason for that. Some of them, um, some of them will blossom into good players, and a lot of them won't. And for what it looks like, Debo out there ready to play, and so is Kittle. Oh shit! If that happens, man, we gonna get ran through. But we'll see. Hey, maybe you know who's our backup? Purdy's playing. Jesus Christ! Hey, none of our starters playing. Well, we're in for a good one, guys. I'll be down with it for you. Let's try to get some sacks now. We really gonna see. Now we really gonna see what's going on with these what you want to call B teamers, but they better pick their game up because if anybody gets hurt on our squad, these are the dudes that they'll be playing. If we don't play the 49ers this year, but that type talent. This is a very talented team by the 49ers. We know this because they've been I don't like hyping this team up, but they've been in places more than we have. So, that jealousy is there, you know. Raider Ryan, what's up, man? Salute. Thank you for being here with me. Peterman will probably be the starter. And Bradley he command the huddle pretty good when he was in there. I don't know if he was asking questions or he didn't know, what really was going on, but he looked like he was telling these guys what's up. And if DJ Turn, is he starting? Maybe he might get in. We got to really think the starters. So that's 11 guys. So there's a plethora of other guys. Palomao. He could play slot. He could be on Kelsey. Adam Butler, Tyree. Um, we're gonna see the receivers, Wilkerson. We're gonna DJ Turner could be in there. Our those tight ends we got Brian Featheringham. They probably get some work. It's just the quarterback play that they're gonna get is Peterman and Bradley. I would like to see what Bradley got. To be honest with you, right off the bat, I know what you get with Peterman. Thank you, D Menace. Thank you very much, man. Well, get on, mate. If you want to get on and call this game with me, I'm ready. If you're ready for the game, I'm ready too. But you told me when you think you can come on, so I'm cool with that. We can talk about what you see and all that stuff. But it looks like the 49ers are startering out. They got a lot of people they want to check out. I don't know what their defense looks like, but I seen Debo working out, getting ready to play, and Kittle was out there getting ready to play. These cats loaded down with ice and black T-shirts. They ain't coming near the field. Nah, I don't. They got a lot of work last week. I don't know the 49ers schedule, but what their schedule was for preseason. But that's risky. That's risky. The week before the game, that's super risky. But I hope that I hope that we play well and we get in these guys because I would love for us to make these starters look bad. It might be for a series. It might be not that long. And if it gets really crazy where I don't recognize anybody, then we'll cut it off at half and see. But that's what I said last time, and we ended up doing a 7-hour live. It was damn near almost 2 o'clock in the morning when I got out of here. That happens. I love talking football. Talk football all night, all day with you guys. So keep the questions coming. If you're watching the game, you know, give me your input, and we'll see what's going on from here. But it looks like they're lining up, getting ready. So I hate this new kickoff. I'll tell you the truth. I don't like it. But whatever you got, man, light it up. Take a drink. See what's going on with you. I'm having my Stogie, a good CAO Italia, very tasty Stogie. I went all out for you guys today. I spent some money on some Stogies today. So let's hope I hit that lotto. They're coming out. I don't know who's they're coming out with the I don't know if we on O or D first, but special teams out here. Which one? Where's Jamado's son at? AP smiling, looking good. It looks like we're gonna be on defense first. We're kicking off. We'll get the ball first in the half. So this is a good note because Purdy's in there and all these weapons. So let's see what we got. Carson balancing the ball up on a tee. If I'm lagging on you, if I'm lagging and you guys got it before me, let me know. Or if I'm cool, you guys give me a thumbs up or something so we can see what's up. And Mike G, he want to watch. Mike G wants to watch the kickoff with me. What's up, my guy?
So great.
Kickoff about to go. Gets it at the 5, 20, 30, 35, about the 33-yard line. I don't know who that was.
Oh, they already threw a snap over here, Gravy. My bad. I'll stay quiet. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
What'd you say, Mikey? Where's your mic at? Your mic's kind of bouncing around a little bit.
Is low? Is it low?
Yeah, yeah, you're real low. It ain't as loud as you usually are, bro.
I'll put my other earbud on.
Yeah. Purdy out there, motion, going to 2-by-1 with one man running back. He's
Can you
looking
hear
to
me
the
now, Gravy?
left. Deep ball gets it. Who's that?
Can you hear me now, Gravy?
Complete. Complete for about 20. First down. No pressure at all. He pushed off a little bit. Was that in, Michael? Did that look like it was in?
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Oh, he got it in. He got it in.
Can you hear me, Gravy?
First and 10. Drop back right down the middle of the field. I think that's Kelsey. Kelsey right in the middle of the field for another first down. Let's go, guys.
Can you hear me, Gravy?
They got their starters in, bro.
Can you hear me?
I think it'll be a good little test for our little backups, though. You think?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm one play behind you, so
Okay.
bear with me on
Am I
that.
gonna am I gonna mess you up or what?
No, 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 hell no, hell no.
Okay. We looked like we had a toss to the left with a motion, and
Yeah, I'm right here
who's
with Chico sitting in
97?
the shade right now.
97 is that Robinson. Robinson with the tackle for loss. That was a good play by Robinson. Self that edge. Second down. Second down at 15. He lost 5.
Dang, hell yeah. Who's
Running back
running the
goes in
play?
motion to the right. Deep. He's looking at him. Pump fake. Dang, he almost had him. Reception gets about. He. God, he almost had him right there, Mike. Who's that? 30. With that toe, he ain't got it. He dropped it. He dropped it. They should replay that. Replay it. Yeah, they're doing it.
Palomar,
The 30s Palomar. I thought he was 20.
27.
You got a nice living room, Mike.
Right on, brother.
He don't have it.
Hey,
He don't have it. It's gonna be third and long.
that's Webb,
He
huh?
never had. He never had that ball. Yeah. And that back judge is right there looking. Two referees looking right at him, and they both called it complete. They didn't see that ball come out of his hand. This is good position right here. It'll be third and long because that's an incomplete pass. So that's good. They got their starters out there, bro. It's good.
Salute to the chat, baby. All day.
Yeah. So
And to my haters
Tubby,
that love me.
Tubby, what's up, man? How you been?
Hey, you can take my wrench away, Gravy. I don't need that shit.
What?
People
Why?
talking shit about the wrench.
You don't have to, man. You always a mod on my stuff. you're very selective. If somebody be talking mess, you just ban them. That's good. If we go 30-15, we're at our 30-yard line. Shotgun formation, running back to the left. It's a 2-by-1 strong side left. Looks like Kettle's on the right side. Oh no, it's a 2-by-2. He's in motion. Comes into a little mini bunch. Incomplete. Incomplete. They're probably gonna kick a field goal if they're that close. That's good defense, man. That's good defense, Mike. What you think?
Yes, sir. I'm one play behind, dog. So I'm one play behind, dog.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. It's all good though. I'm just saying I can't comment it, but yeah, hell yeah.
good little stance by the defense right there. Good little stance besides the first couple of plays.
They're pushing forward too, pretty good.
You see a Moody what he got. Zamboli that he's right down the middle though. A lot of red in them seats, bro. Man, that's bullshit. Come on.
Money. That's money. That's money from Mark Davis, baby.
That's probably the only way they get in the Raider Stadium that way, man.
We gotta
That's
start
gross.
winning, gravy, for us to, you know what I mean? Protect that shit. I see a lot of black. I see a lot of black though, baby.
Yeah, they probably just got them end zone seats. That's what makes it look. They give you a little diversion that we
Yeah, that
strong.
little club down there. Yeah.
Yeah, we strong. We strong. So we're gonna just flood the end zone. But the preseason seats are like they're a little bit of money too, huh?
Well, what I last heard it was like $70 and shit like that, but who knows how if they were good or bad seats? I'm not sure, brother.
$70 for a preseason. That's actually good.
Yeah,
Better than 700 for a real game.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's just pricey, bro.
Shit, but preseason right now, I don't
Those
know.
prices wouldn't be much if you know that you were gonna go see a winning product guarantee, or you know what I'm saying, dog. It wouldn't
Yeah,
really hurt the pocket too much. You know what I'm saying? Because if you play it right and you know you're making your money, obviously, dog. I know some people make more than others, but if you play it right and in advance, dog, you can go to a game or two. You know what I'm saying, dog?
you're gonna get down over here to watch a game.
Nah, I'm going week 5 though for sure.
You're coming down here week 5.
Nah,
Oh,
I
you're
stay
going to
in
Vegas.
Denver. Denver.
Oh, you're going to Denver. That must be dope, man. Week
Shit
5
must be nice too to drive to just to LA, dog. Shit.
is Pyro going over there with you?
Yeah, 2.0, dog.
Kickoff setting up for kickoff. They got went 6 plays, 37 yards, took 2 minutes off the clock for a field goal. I didn't see Tyree play at all. What has he
Nah, he
done?
not
Not to
playing.
what? Why? Why isn't he playing, bro?
That number 7 pick gives them that. That's it. That's all it is, Gravy. That's all it is, brother.
Bullshit.
Yeah. No, I agree with you now, man. I've been seeing a lot of tape, Gravy. Unless he's waiting for the regular season, brother. God damn, bro.
Why
He
wait
looks
for the
out.
regular
He looks out
season when
bad.
you
He
ain't did
looks
shit
out.
in the
No, I
preseason?
know. I'm just saying, I keep it positive, but
Yeah,
God
I know you
damn,
do.
dog. Fuck, dog. It does not
I've been
look good.
critical about here.
It does not
Bounce
look good.
throw, bounce kick, returns it up to about the 31. Who is that? I didn't see who got the ball. They're showing Webb. I don't think it was Webb that ran it. He ain't that fast.
They're really gonna kick it on my end.
Who returned it?
I'm seeing right now.
You got Mufford in there.
I think that's McCormick.
Peterman there. Your basic formation.
That would look like Jim.
Run the ball, Luby. He gets about 1. His name Luba. Luba. What's his name? With Luby.
Lube, lube, put some lube on it.
Put some Luby.
Hell
Put some
yeah.
Luby on it. 2nd and 9. I want to see this little dude because he
Yeah, but he's more
he
like a screen or catching it out the
he
backfield.
impressed me with his the way he's up there. He's playing for a reason. Starting 88. Who's that feathering him?
Gentry.
Almost got a first down.
You got Glaze in there.
He picked up about 8. They got their starters in. They got all their starters in except for their linebackers. I don't know. I don't recognize none of the corners. Peterman, shotgun. They're the trips left. He takes off, gets sacked.
Oh god.
Same at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get the first down, so 3 and out by Peterman. Yeah, he had a pocket. He should have threw it.
Yeah, he took too long.
Was that Glaze? 71 Glaze?
Yeah. Glaze is out there.
Yeah, Glaze. It was Glaze's
Meredith
guy.
Brown.
I personally think he held it too long.
He panicked. He only went to 2 reads. That's it.
Punt. Gets it at the 5. Good hit. Gets him at the 15. We got good field position for the defense.
Hey, J. Cole.
We can pin him back by the end zone. That defense didn't do that bad, so let's see what they can do. I'm pretty sure that Purdy's going to be out. He got 3 on the first drive. But one of my guys that I was looking at, Mike, was Glaze.
Yeah.
You know, because he's been being talked about for going in at left tackle, right tackle, and I wanted to see what he could do. But if he's 71,
Not a lot
I'm
of
not
trust
sure.
on Mumford. You know what I mean? Not a lot of trust there, man, with Mumford, bro.
I'm not sure if he's. I haven't know the numbers yet on these guys, but I was impressed. It's just because he's a 3rd-round pick, bro, and there's a reason for that. So he's gonna get some playing time.
Exactly.
You off today or what?
Yeah, I'm off tonight, brother. Yes, sir.
Yeah, way to go, Mike. Finally got a day off, bro.
Yes, sir, brother.
Graveyard shift, Mike.
22 years. I should fucking have let them
All my guys are taking vacations or Gabe's on a boat.
You've been off for 3 months already, Greg. No school. School, that should be nice, bro.
Oh man, 3 months.
Then the teachers get off mad when they go back and shit.
Yeah, but it's different now because I'm back. I'm back at school now.
I know.
And all those brats just turned to older brats.
They find new ways to eat rats up, but yeah.
They're all right, man.
They keep the blood flowing, huh, baby?
They keep me going, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it cold down there? What's up?
Is your shit on commercial over there?
What?
Is the game on commercial on your end?
The game's gonna start right now. Purdy's still in. 2 completions, 4 attempts for 42 yards on that first drive.
It rained today, baby.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's in there, man.
No, they said they were gonna play, dog. This is their game. This is their starters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just weird that they do it the 3rd game of the season. I understand why.
It used to be that when we used to get 4 games, that 3rd game used to be the starter game.
Purdy underneath center, handoff, cuts it in the middle. Gang of 14, 13 yards. There it is up the middle again. Zone play. A bunch of missed tackles.
They saw what we're playing.
We got to sew up that run defense.
Yeah, no doubt.
Underneath center again with the fullback. Debo in motion. Play action. Standing there. They got him. They got him. 91.
First sack of the preseason.
Mm-hmm. Who that? Butler?
I'm one play behind, Grady. Sorry, I can't comment, brother.
Okay. Okay. Good job.
99 or 91? 91. All right.
Second and 13. Just finishing off a sack. Shotgun formation. Running back goes out to make it 2-by-1. Tight end on the right. They got 11. Right down the middle with Kelsey again. Oh, no, that's Tongues. Yeah, Butler is 91. Butler got that sack. It's third down. '97 was there for almost two. We would have kept. He would have kept straight up. They're getting to him, bro. They're getting to him.
Sure.
They're putting some pressure on Purdy. I like that.
Letting them know we're there. You know what I mean? Shit.
And Purdy in the shotgun goes deep. Kelsey got it right at the Raider emblem at the 50. First down. Get all happy, food. That's halftime. I mean, it's fucking preseason game. You're not happy and shit. He just threw it high. He threw it high, and Kettle was the tallest one to go get it. He wasn't even the first one to jump.
Yeah, he just threw it up there.
Underneath center with the fullback, I formation. Fake. Little quick, little pop screen, bubble screen to Kelsey. He gets nothing. Probably loses a yard. That's the way to seal that. That's the way to seal that.
Man, that fool 40 Grant, that fool's trash, man.
43. 43 got the good wrap up tackle. Came in there with
good tackle. Yeah.
I wish I knew these guys' name because I knew 43's
Oh,
a
that's
back.
all good. You don't have to say it by name, shit. 43.
30 underneath center with the ace back. Toss right. Seal it. They get him again. First down, guys. Gets about 14. First down.
Mauga.
Oh, they double team that guy on the left side. Shit, I'm glad Tyree's not in there. He would have embarrassed himself right there.
Oh my God.
Let's go. 1st and 10 on our 39. Purdy under center. Same formation. Ace back. Handoff again. Off tackle. He cuts it inside. Gets about 8.5 yards.
Our secondary linebacker, if we can't stop the run Grady this year, it's going to be a long year.
Well, it was a zone cutback. He read the hole, the cutback, the real good scheming up there. Got 2nd and 3. Purdy just standing there, takes off running, got the first down, goes inside, slides. Now he's at the 15. First down, San Francisco. San Francisco. I was going to say San Francisco.
Santa Clara.
Bad angles. 43 took a bad angle. Can't let this guy run all over you like that. Come on, D.
That's what Minshew brings a little bit, Gravy.
Purdy
That's
underneath
it.
center, hands it off again. Right side. He gets about 4 yards.
93 looks tired already.
Guerrero. This guy named Guerrero?
Yeah,
Got a
let's
Guerrero
go.
on the 49ers,
Oh
bro.
yeah, let's go, dog.
What's up with that? It's your
Fuck
primo?
that fool. Fuck that fool.
Where's the Guerrero?
If it is, fuck him.
He does it again, gets the ball again, pounds in there, gets a first down, and a bunch of unnecessary shit happening. So they're gonna be at the 9 red zone opportunities. Gorindo, his name's Gorindo.
They said fastest HB in the draft. Jonathan Studios. Uh, he
What the
lifted
hell you
that.
jumping around for? You tackle the guy. Don't be jumping on him and shit.
Yeah, I'm one
Underneath
full point
center,
behind you, baby.
they're gonna pound it through our asses. Give it play action. Kettle's there. Good tackle by 29. Who is that?
Smith.
Yeah, Christopher Smith with the tackle. He's 29. Christopher Smith, 29. I gotta write this shit down. I remember Chris Smith. Here we go. At the 4 yard line. Purdy underneath center. They're in the red zone. Touchdown,
Damn it.
San Francisco. They pounded the ball in our ass that whole series
Yep.
right there. And they didn't play around either. Everybody's blocked. Graham needs
Too
to
easy,
sew that
baby.
shit
Too
up.
easy.
Graham needs to sew that shit up.
Calm down, Gravy. Calm down. Yeah, he can't depend on the front four like that the all year to, you know what I mean?
Those
I
corners
mean,
ain't doing nothing. The corners ain't doing nothing. They're just running around all over the place.
yeah.
Linebackers ain't doing nothing. I didn't even see who was out there playing linebacker yet.
Hey, Gravy, but don't you agree? It's gonna determine too if we're down, we're up, how they're gonna be, aggressive or you know what I'm saying?
10-0, San Francisco got an opportunity to at least let's get 7. Let's get 7 right now. Make it before it really gets out of it. Unfazed, what's up, man? Joseph Soto, what's going on, man? Thanks for being here with me.
Tubby,
Robinson,
Unfazed, Joseph, everybody in this motherfucker. Let's go.
this is a good one by wait. Robinson reminds me of Kuntz, a little bit longer than Kuntz, but he's just like Tyree, bro. To me, he got long arms. He's just not as big. He's not a monster like that.
Facts.
Uh, are you on a YouTube TV, Mike?
Nah, I'm Fire
You,
Stick.
oh, you got Fire Stick?
Yeah.
What you got, Tubi or something? Or
Oh man, I can't disclose that right now, dog. That's too much information.
Disney? And think about this, bro. Gabe bet me that Tyree will have 6.5 sacks this year.
You never know though, Gravy. Those could just be landed to him. You know, double team here, double team there. He gonna be free, dog.
I don't know, bro. I
He
don't
needs to
even
get
know
a little
why
bit
he. I
more.
don't know why they think he shouldn't be playing this game. It's just
Yeah, I
weird.
know. Oh, you know what? When you got the like, Max Crosby out there saying he's my son, and you know what I'm saying? That hey, dog. I mean, he's part of the crew, dog.
I wouldn't want him on my crew.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Kickoff about to happen. Modi boats it, takes it, bringing it back 20, about the 23-yard
25.
line. I want to see who that is, man. I don't think it's DJ or Trey. Maybe somebody else. I thought Luby was this return specialist guy. I want to see him back there. But anyways, we got
They
to do
probably want to
something on
see somebody
offense.
else.
I want to get motivated with this team on offense.
We got
Peterman
great
under center,
Henderson.
2-by-1 formation with Luby in the backfield. He gets it off tackle. Nice little run. He gets about 7. There we go.
Right? Let's go.
I'll tell you this, Michael. I'm rooting for the kid. I'm rooting for this kid right here, for Luby. He changed my mind.
Okay. Okay. He looks a
But you
little
gotta
shifty, yeah.
you gotta do a lot for me to change my mind with Tyree, dude. That's gonna take years. That's
No,
gonna take
no,
years
no,
to
no, no doubt.
change.
No doubt. No, the full year for sure. The full year.
Two years. I ain't gonna believe that first year. It's a joke. Maybe taking steroids or something.
No, no, no. I'm saying this full year, this year, he needs to prove it to you, brother. Or else,
Actually, he got actually he got 8 yards. Second and 2. Peterman in the shotgun. 2-by-1 formation. Tight end on the right with the single back. Wilkerson in motion. Luby gets it again. Gets the first down. Keeps his legs moving.
oh, we're ass. That's what Raider 75-28. What I live.
Joe Lee, what's up? Yeah, Raiders 7528. Joseph Soto, what's going on? Joel Lee. Raider Biggs, man. You was kicking some knowledge yesterday to us. Yesterday. Shotgun formation, motion to the right side. Play action a little bit. Peterman running to the right. It's a couple of yards. That might be a late hit. No?
We don't get those.
Close. He hit him in the head.
We don't get those.
Hit him in the head with his forearm. That's what it looked like.
That sucks for this kid.
Peterman has happy feet, dog.
Did he? The play go
Yeah,
by
yeah.
already? Let's see.
No, no, no. I'm one play behind you, Gravy. I'm one play behind you, dog.
Oh, he got tangled up.
His knee. Oh, that would suck if it took him out.
Damn, he popped his ass.
When legs get tangled up like that, man, they bound to get broke.
He got a cramp.
Well, we got a timeout now. We got injury timeout.
Yes, sir.
I like the way Luby ran the ball those 2 times right there.
Yep.
He got a first down, got a first good one. It was good. I
The
like that.
line pushed forward. The line pushed forward a little bit too, Gravy.
Yeah. He kept his legs moving and got that first down and some.
Yep.
I dig that. Who else do you expect to see as far as the running backs are concerned? You think you'll see anything like Abdullah in there, or we gonna see it Sincere McCormick, probably the savior for the Raiders for 3 years already?
Nah, nah. That's who you're gonna be seeing pretty much is those guys Abdullah and all
Oh,
them. That we don't need to see them. We already know what we got with them.
yeah.
Abdullah's gonna be that third down specialist like he always is, or he's gonna be in special teams. I don't see him.
Hmm.
I don't see him as a. I mean, other than Zeus, it's gonna be Zeus and Madison or whatever that fool's name is. Abdullah's a third down back. That's what I like about him. But
Raider Biggs already gave up on Peterman already on one series. Give up on
Peterman
Peterman.
stinks. Let Bradley get snaps. All right, Biggs. If we win, I'm buying McDonald's breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, Tubby.
We don't tell me we eat that.
Tubby gonna use the app and everything.
He look like no. I'm not saying Tubby's a big guy. You know what I mean? So
You be insulting people, Gravy. He's big bone.
he'll eat a couple of breakfasts tomorrow. McDonald's breakfast.
Damn, God. You're putting
Hella
alcohol
cool
in
though.
that,
Tubby's a
Gravy.
hella cool dude.
Nah, he saved you that table that one time in Raider Nation exploded. Saved you
Mm.
that table, dog. Kept you from the heat. Tubby.
We got 2 minutes left in the first quarter. It's a 2nd and 7. Peterman in the shotgun. We got a 3-by-1 formation with a single back. Lubick going in motion. Hit to Lubick. He breaks away. Oh, gets drilled right there. He fumbled the football.
No. Hella behind
Arms
Gravy.
are
It's
pointed ever.
all right.
49ers got it. That's not good.
We're way behind, Gravy. He said. That's not good, Lave.
You know what that was, though, Mike? If you watch it,
Trying to be too much.
to me, that's a I want to do something type.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He tried to.
His size has nothing to do with that. His size has nothing to do with that.
Oh, he
Because
got
he
he
did
got
get
popped.
popped. He got
He got
popped.
popped.
Mhm.
A guy had his hand at the ball, and then while he
Yeah.
was reaching for the ball, he got popped, and the ball popped out. So
Dudes are losing it.
bad turnover by Lubin there. Really no excuse for it. Fumbles aren't an excuse. Hits aren't an excuse. So John Studios, I don't know if that's gonna put him on the practice squad. I think he made the team, but that is he's not holding the ball secure right there. He has it on with one hand. When you're gonna get hit like that, you gotta double tight that ball. Anyways,
Antonio,
we're back on defense again. Motion, running back dives on the symbol, on the Raider symbol on our
Purdy
like
back out there,
40.
Gravy?
What's up?
Is Purdy back out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna play the first quarter, dog.
He'll probably be out pretty quick. He ain't really thrown. He's been handing the ball off
Yeah,
because our
yeah,
run defense and shit. Cattle goes in motion, goes switches to the side. Running back, bootleg it out, pass to our 30 out of bounds. That was a real deep bootleg. Like there's a guy after him. Oh, he pushed a borderline penalty right there. Come on, man. He threw the ball already. Good catch. Debo's still in there. I guess they're gonna play the whole first quarter. Quick screen to Debo. He shifts and moves. They get him right there. 35, 33 seconds left in this quarter.
Oh, he popped his ass down.
Oh, Debo got bent backwards, man. He got tackled by 5 guys at once. 2nd and 5. He has to run a play. He's under center, takes it up the middle, gets a first down, and then some.
End of the quarter.
Well, it looks like we're going to get another 100-yard game against our run defense. It's looking that way. And they had to address it, Mike. They had to address this situation. Even if their starters are not. How's the end of the first quarter with that run right there? They have a commercial break. Come back right after.
I don't care if you bring that
Got no
safety in.
points, Mike. Got no points this quarter. Got a turnover and what was it? A three? Not a three and out. What is it? A three and out and a
Yeah, we got to
turnover.
play now. And they got the ball first.
I don't know. I
You
think the
excited to
run
see
defense,
Bradley in
Raider
there?
Bigs, the run defense, I think is most part we got a sack. We got a sack and we have about maybe two or three pressures, which I like. But it's just the run defense. We got to sew that up, and they got a week to do that. And we
2 weeks.
played our first
2 weeks.
games against a team that's sole mission to run the ball. Harbaugh
Right.
likes to do
Right.
that, Mike.
Right.
And we know Baltimore with Henry
Play
back
action.
there, they're definitely going to run the ball.
Facts.
So, what's our answer, man? Are we the type team, Mike? Like I say, can we flip a switch and be a top 5 defense like that?
There's always something with the Raiders, right? Either we
Yeah.
dominate on offense, then our defense sucks, or our defense is good, and then our offense sucks.
Hmm.
So, the only thing that we can always guarantee is that our fucking special team is going to be great, right?
Yeah.
Which it sucks. I'm tired of our punter being the best punter in the fucking league.
Well, luckily we haven't seen him. We just fumbled it and go 3. Oh no, he didn't go out there. Well, what did we do on the first drive?
3 and out.
He
We
was
did
out
three
there.
and out.
He
He
punted
he,
though,
he
right?
did go punted. Yeah, he punted. He punted it to the 5.
Yeah. Well, they ran into the 15. We had good field position.
Mhm. Yeah.
Play I started again. 49ers break the huddle, lining up. Purdy underneath center puts a guy in motion, goes to the line of scrimmage, and we get him for a gang about 2 yards. They got third down coming up.
So
We got Adam Butler in there. We got Richardson in there. 40's Grant. He's the one that made that good play. Purdy underneath center again. Fullback doing a slide motion. He's out there. Get him, get him, get him. We had him. He flicks the ball to the running back, and he gets a first.
damn,
He's short by a yard. So
short man, a yard and a half. No $7
it wasn't
today,
a
baby.
flick. It was
No
just a little
$7
toss
today.
he had. I thought it was like one of those little Mahomes flicks. Missed tackle, another missed tackle, 2 missed tackles there. Underneath center again. There's a penalty.
False
Maybe a
start.
delay. Maybe a delay game. It's an offsides on 49ers, so we're going to pin them back a little bit more. But they're in field goal position. Yeah, when you move your wide receivers around like that, they don't get on the line and report. I know Gainer's in. Gainer's in there at linebacker. I don't know who our other one is.
Tubby said, "Let's go, baby." Something happened.
Quick snap. We got a pick. We got a
Yeah,
pick. He gets up. He's going. It's number 29. Purdy gets him out of bounds. Turnover,
yeah.
49ers, number 29. Is that Christopher Smith?
I
Christopher
saw
Smith with
Tubby
the
say,
pick.
"Let's go, baby." Something happened. That's right.
The ball was tipped. Good
Good,
concentration by
good
Smith.
for Smith. Good for Smith,
Good
man.
awareness by Smith. He uh,
Webb
he
hit
uh,
it. Webb.
he wasn't touched on the ground. Got up and gained about another 30 yards running. Great play.
Good job, guys. Yeah.
Might be rolling. That might
Get
do that. That might be the little spark
Peterman
we
out of
need, Mike.
there. Get fucking Peterman out of there, man. What the fuck is he doing starting today?
Who? Peterman?
Yeah.
Well, if he did, that's enough for me, Mike. That's enough for me. Peterman is what Peterman is. I don't.
No, I agree, Gravy. He's there to show the offense because you played it under over there in
He knows what he's
Chicago.
doing.
But yeah, exactly. We don't need to see you. We need to see Bradley. We need to see the other guys.
The young guy. The young guy.
Yeah, I would have started O'Connell today. I would have. I would have started O'Connell
Second
today.
string. He's second
Yeah,
string. He ain't
yeah.
starting.
I would have
Starters.
started him. Yep. I would have
Starters
played
ain't
him the
playing.
whole first half. I would have played him the
Mm-hmm.
whole first half. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if O'Connell would have won the starting job, I would have put Minshew today the first half.
Now, do you know by heart what Richardson's numbers is?
Richardson, who's that?
The draft pick we got, the fourth round draft pick, the Mario, the long corner that we have.
Oh, for Mississippi State?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I
see
haven't
him in
seen him
there.
out there. I haven't seen him out there.
Yeah, we hit the Raider Biggs. You're right. With bad tackling.
Yeah,
Webb
Webb made
made
that
that
play. He
play.
hit that. Yeah, he hit. Yeah,
Sam, I dig Sam Webb. But I don't know why.
he's been with us for a
If I,
while now too, huh, baby? For like 3 years now.
yeah, I've been digging
Yeah,
him for a while, and he doesn't.
he
Now
just makes the team. He just makes it out every year.
it was a quick slant. It was a quick slant, and then he got in there in the face of a great play. He went up the same time. He got it, didn't get touched, and took off with it. Good job, Christopher
Good
Smith.
for, yeah, good for Chris Smith. Just the awareness. The awareness
And that
as a
was on
safety
D.
to be out there.
That was on Debo's number one, right?
Yep,
Webb was all on Debo's hip pocket, bro.
there he was.
Here we go, motion, bootleg right, gets a little bit. He gets about a good 7 yards.
Good, good, good.
Second down. I think he had a bunch of grass in his face, man. So,
Fuck the Niners fucking flag out
oh
there.
no, that's not a little bit. That's 33.
Oh yeah, who is that fool?
I don't know who that is. I'll see his name right now. It looks like we got Sincere McCormick inside the game. He's 28. Got a flag against us.
Holding.
These guys don't turn around, bro, so I can see, you
Oh,
never
you good?
wanted that
No,
so much.
it's all good, baby. Shit. False start 63.
2 by 2. Peterman out in the
Luciano.
shotgun.
Luciano.
Oh, I thought that was going to get pick six. Third down. That was a good play. We got to capitalize on that. We got 3rd and 9 that with the penalty. We got trips left. A 3-by-1. Peterman in the shotgun. Ace back. Back to pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. Rock Ya Sin with the coverage.
Who's that guy?
Rock Ya Sin with the coverage. We got 4th and 9. AJ Cole, the best player on our defense right now, on our offense right now, is
AJ Cole.
just the ball.
Tired of our punter being the best player in our team.
He's at the 15. Go back to the 12. They get him around the 21. That's good coverage.
That wasn't a bad throw by Peterman to that receiver. Good play by a cornerback.
He's kind of in that iffy, just loop it real high and hope your coverage gets it. But they weren't. It was a good coverage. Good coverage.
Yeah.
Big turnover, no points. Offense looks lethargic. What do you expect, Raider Bigs?
Purdy's got
Peterman's what? Peterman's a week in, really? A week of practice in, you think? Or 2 weeks? I expect that from Peterman. He's not a good quarterback as it is, average quarterback as it is, and
no excuses, Gravy. He's fucking terrible right
he play like shit. 2 weeks in. That's like
now. Oh my god.
that's like when what's his name from the Rams came up and kicked our ass and off the plane.
And you got Rock Yassin out there. Like, I mean, come on, man. You got the not all number one starters out there, but come on.
I thought I thought it would be a good move that we brought Rock Ya-Sin back to us last year when JB got hurt. Because he didn't do that bad against us. His
He
contract
was
was just
pricey though. Wasn't he pricey, Gravy, or no?
yeah,
Yeah,
he did his time in the NFL, so he deserves a little bit of money. But
right.
isn't he an ex Giant? That's Graham's.
No,
That's
he wasn't
Graham's
an
shit,
exam.
really.
I don't think so. He was a Colt. He was a Colt.
Right after that, but I remember him playing for the Giants
Oh,
too.
did he? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to put things together that Graham might know him because of the Giants. But I think he was with the Colts just for 1 year. He was
Was it
with
under
us for
Gus
1 year.
Bradley?
Yeah, Christian John Studios. I think Wickerson. That was a soft route. Can't do that. Wickerson. He doesn't look like strong to me. You know what I mean? He's a big guy, but he doesn't move like he's real. Like his weight
Fragile,
and how
fragile.
big he is. He's a big receiver.
Howie Long, baby.
Other
Where's
back, it
your
looked like they
Allen?
got a
Where's
new
your Allen?
quarterback in there for San Francisco, Brandon
Number 17.
Allen.
Number 17.
In the preseason, he has 134 yards, 14 for 23, no touchdowns. High formation, they shift, toss, they seal it up pretty good right there. Linebacker number 53. Again, bear with me, guys. I don't know these guys' names real good, but that was a good upfront tackle. Way to put your head there.
Hey, what's up, Ralph?
What's up, Mari? You know Amari Bernie's number, Mike? Is he 53 or was
53?
that 50?
Yeah, he's 53.
Okay, that was Bernie right there. Something good out of Bernie, sealing the edge right there. Shotgun formation. Hits the tight end for a short gain. It's third down.
Let's go. Let's go. Three and out.
Long.
Go. God damn, three and out, man. Howie Long still
Third and
looks good.
4. Who?
Howie Long.
Yeah. Yeah. Adam Butler still in there. Third and 4. And a shotgun formation. Tight end shifts to the right side where they have a trips. Trips right. Shorter the first down. Fourth down.
Yeah, let's
By
go.
about, I would say, a
Niche.
foot. But
Foot.
they're on their side, so I don't think he'll go for it. You won't put it past Shanahan though to see about
Right.
that fourth down work.
Willis.
Presley Harvin the third. Isn't that big? Is this the punter from Pittsburgh?
Not sure, Greg.
I don't know who's back
I gotta
there.
see him. I gotta see him first.
Let me see who's back there. Good punt, good hang punt. He got room. He's going. He gone, Mike.
Go,
He's
go.
gone, Mike. Punt
Yeah,
return all the way
yeah.
go. 10,
Tommy said
5,
fuck yes.
touchdown, Raiders.
Tommy said
Number
fuck yes. Let's
32.
go.
Number 32.
Touchdown Raiders. You hear that, son?
Touchdown.
Touchdown Raiders. My son's shaking his head.
Who's 32?
Is that McCormick or nah? He's not McCormick. That's
I know he got dreads. It's covering up his name. I can't have the volume up because it'll sound crazy. He got it at the 20. Broke a tackle. Punter ain't gonna catch him. He's too fat. He got himself some speed. Who is that?
McAllister. McAllister.
McAllister.
Yeah.
He's a running back. He's a depth way down there depth chart running back. Good for him, man. Now we in this game.
How about that, Biggs? How about that?
AJ Cole up there. Good play. I guess his brother or something got the ball. He's out there going crazy in the stands too. There's Gripper Raider fans over there. They know what's up. That's just a dummy. They got dummies right there, bro, in the end zone. The 49er fans.
AIs. AIs.
Special teams, as long as it's a score, I don't give a shit, huh, Mike? I don't give a shit
Hell
how we
yeah.
score.
Shit.
I give a shit. That's part of the game too, bro.
It says 7 on there.
Come on, Biggs. Don't be like that. You gotta say it. Hey, special teams, you win games with special teams. That was the highlight of this half. It might spark somebody up.
We'll go to the garage right quick, Greg. Be right back.
Mhm. Big play. Big play. Now did McAllister move his way up in the running back room for making plays like this? Hey, you never know. Maybe he might get some. Maybe he might get some play. That's how you move up. That's how you move up to get some reps and practice and everything. Is to do good in special teams. So maybe McAllister can ball out and get it. That was a great play, man. I like seeing shit like that. In a commercial break right now. That one hurt. Coaches ain't happy about that. 10-7 49ers. We just need this defense to stop the run. We play good defense right here. Maybe we can get a little lead at the half. We'll see what's going on. There's 9:59 left. He gets it around the 5. Now he's breaking 40, 50, 40. Now this fool's gone. He takes it all the way to the 5-yard line. That ain't good. Coach Gravy talked too fast. I don't like seeing these kickers try to tackle the shit. We got bad angles. Well, as soon as we snatch some momentum up, they take it right back from us. There we go at the 6-yard line. Under center, I formation. Handoff right up the middle. We stuff it up to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he got a half yard or a yard. Taylor Jr. got the ball for the 49ers. I don't know who got the tackle. There was a grip of him. The whole defensive line was on him.
I can't even go smoke, Gravy. God damn these guys.
They ran it back, bro. They ran it back, bro.
God damn.
They got it at the red zone right there. He ran it back to there.
I
Got
like
second
Bernie.
down.
I like Bernie Gravy.
He going
I
up
mean
the middle
Ryan. Oh, that's
again.
Ryan.
Touchdown 49ers.
Damn it.
I said just when we got the momentum, Mike, they snatched it right
Exactly.
back from us.
Exactly.
It was very poor tackling on that kickoff. He
That's
went
what
from one
happened.
side to the other, and he wasn't as fast as McAllister did it. So a lot of us were out of position.
Good point, Jonathan. Good point. Good point.
Extra point for the 49ers. Hold. He got it right down the middle.
You see Jonathan's comment there, Gravy?
This is exactly what the NFL. Let me see. What did Jonathan say? This is exactly why the NFL changed the kickoff this offseason because underdogs won less than 50% of the games last year. New kickoffs gives the other team a chance to jump back
Gambling changed the game, Gravy.
after every
Gambling
score.
has changed the game.
That's true, but the main reason was for safety. But an exciting kickoff. When's the last time you? We don't
Right,
really see a lot of run back,
right,
so
right.
that's
You're right.
exciting for the game.
Oh, for
You know,
sure, for sure.
I don't
Yeah.
mind that.
How's your fantasy team, Gravy?
Hmm?
You happy with your fantasy team?
I just wish I seen Mike Guerrero on it.
Nah, I don't play that shit. I can't see myself cheering for other players, dog. I only love the Raiders.
There you go, Mike. I knew you were saying that. I've heard it. I've heard it for the last 3 years. That
Yeah,
our
I can't be
fantasy.
like, come on, Patrick Mahomes, please give me some points this week. Nah, fuck that, dog. I don't like that.
Let's see what we do. Takes it out of the end zone. Lubin has it. Takes the short side of the field. He's out about the 22-yard line.
I agree, Ja. We agreed. Tyree should be playing today. He should be fucking playing, earning a spot, bro.
Yep. Thanks for showing up, Job, man. I appreciate you
Yeah,
being on here
salute,
with me.
salute, Ja, for sure, my brother.
Job's an old schooler.
Hey, that's a flag. He kicked it to the end zone.
It don't work now no more. They take it out of the end zone and run it back. They'll get it at the. If they let it go in the end zone, they get it at the 25.
I thought they had to kick it in that little box. Peterman
Here
still
we
out there.
go. Peterman, yeah, Peterman, back to pass, short throw. He gains around 4 yards.
Calm down, Biggs. Calm down. Calm down. We've gone 4-0 in the preseason and gone 2-14.
Peterman shotgun formation. Looks like Wickerson's in motion. First down, Raiders. Looked like first down.
Let's go.
They didn't give it to him. He's 1 yard short. So it'll be 3rd and 1. I didn't see who caught that ball.
My bad, Gravy. I'm one play behind you, brother.
Okay. If you see the number, let me know.
Yep.
You could be the
Number
stat guy.
4.
You're the stat guy Guerrero.
That's Guyton. That's Guyton.
That was Guyton, number 1? Okay, that's what it
Number
looked. That's
4.
what it
Number
looked.
4. He's number 4.
Peterman underneath center. Looks like we're gonna test this offensive line to see what we got. He takes a quarterback sneak, first down.
Let's go.
That Peterman's first down looked like. Nah. I think he maybe has 2 or 3 first downs. He didn't hesitate, though. He was there before the center even got up. All right, we got a new set of downs. 7:10 left in this half. Peterman underneath center. Looks like McCormick in the backfield. Tight end in motion. Wilkerson in motion. Little pitch to the right side to McCormick. Bumps into his lineman and gets knocked down.
Yeah,
That big ass
McCormick is
Wagner
down.
guy tackled his own man. That's the first time I seen that Wagner kid. He's big though. Needs to get his ass out the way.
We're gonna win this game for Biggs.
He's huge, bro.
Oh my God,
Look how huge
Wagner,
that
get
guy
the
is.
fuck out the way, man. Yeah, Wagner
Peterman
looks big
underneath
as
center
fuck.
again. He back to throw. Quick out. Looks like the Wilkerson, no, incomplete. 3rd down. Come on, let's get a first down right here, man. Let's move the ball. Let's take this whole quarter right here. See if we can do something like that. Peterman is shotgun. Sincere McCormick on his right side deep. Trips left formation. Wilkerson goes in motion. Got a 2x2. Peterman back. Throws to the sideline. And I don't know where he was throwing that ball to.
Oh, God. Wilkerson looks fucking weak.
Well, at least got a first down in that one. AJ Cole's coming out again.
Oh, you know you fucked up when you first thing you do is look at the fucking big screen.
Bowman kick to the 8-yard line. He does a shift. He gets out about the 20, I want to say 21-yard line. Flag on the play.
I had this guy open right
He,
there.
the returner shaking his head, all pissed off. Looks like 49ers probably got a hit in the back. They're going to bring him back. It was right in front of the referee.
Yep. Good pun again. Good pun again.
It is.
Peterman was late on that throw. Gotta get ripped. Yep. I
Yeah.
agree. I agree, John. I agree.
That penalty took them all the way to their 5-yard line. So this is a good defensive stance situation right here. See what Graham could dial up, man. Maybe he could dial up some blitzes or or something simple, but puts a little bit more pressure. Tight end goes in motion. Allen back to pass. Quick pass to the tight end. Gets a first down.
Let's go.
Oh no, they got him out at the 9. It looks like. They give him a first down. 1st and 10. Line 2 got the it looks like a big tight end. Allen underneath the center. Handoff right up the middle. He gets about two yards. This guy getting a lot of work. It's number 49.
Is that the guy we picked up from the that got released?
Yeah. And we got Big McCall in the game. That's a guy I wanted to see too. Deep pattern at that. Latu again. It's about a gain of, I want to say 30. First down 49ers.
Dang.
Was he playing zone?
He's just standing there looking at him catch the ball. Come on, 46, make a play.
What was it? What was this? Offside? Timeout. Shoot. That 10 men on the field or something? Al's Ghost, what's up, man?
What up, Al?
Poor kids wearing, you make your kids wear that shit. Poor kids. He called a timeout, and that running back had a gaping hole. He's lucky AP called that timeout. I'm kind of thinking maybe they had 10 men on the field. I can't hear anything, so he's underneath center again. Pulls a motion. Look at it, they got double wing formation. Play action pass. He goes down there. They got him. He loses
Yeah,
about 5 yards.
that's right, Gravy. Get him, Gravy.
Who is that? Who is that? 93. Yeah. That Butler?
No,
Nah, Butler's probably
91. Butler's 91.
2nd and 14. A quick
That's young.
delay.
Young.
Byron Young.
Yep.
2nd and 14. Byron Young got a sack.
He's been playing good, 93.
He probably got the 14. So it'll be 3rd and 10, I think. That linebacker stepped up good. 43. That's the way to seal it right there. That's the way to dip inside the hole.
Yeah, I know it's not
That's
40.
Bernie. That's Bernie
That's
right there.
Muga. 43 is Muga.
Shotgun formation. Trips left. He's back to pass. We got him again. Number
Yeah.
49. He loses a grip of yards, bro. Grip of
Yeah.
yards.
Oh. Good job, D.
Snowden. That's Snowden coming from the left
Snowden,
edge.
baby.
Goes right around the tackle. Stays square and gets Allen for the sacks.
Peterman out of there.
That's 3 sacks we got on these guys today.
shit, boys.
That's what we need right there.
Good.
2 minutes left in the game. They probably let it run down to the 2 minute warning. No, they're not. Punt. It's to the right. Positional punt. Let it bounce around. It's going to roll all the way down to the 20-yard line. 156, 2 minute warning. 49ers 17, Raiders 7. That was a great play by Snowden, man. He worked
Yeah, it
that
was.
tackle right
Yeah,
there.
it was. From Virginia.
And from what I've seen, that Snowden, he had been having a couple of plays too, Mike. You know,
Yeah, yeah. They
he
say
had a
he's had
couple
a good
plays.
camp. Hondo says he's had a good camp.
Hmm. He came off that edge super fast, got around that tackle where he barely got his hands on him.
You gonna do the full game, Gravy?
I don't know. We have to talk about stuff. We can talk about stuff in the. If you got to go, that's cool.
I'll stick
But
around till after halftime, brother.
yeah, I sent some Omar and shit like that. They probably come on at halftime, but I'll probably get something to eat at halftime. I said that last time and I didn't eat, but
Yeah, I know, brother.
we
Sometimes you
got
just
stuff
get in
to
a
do.
groove. You just keep on going.
I think once you hit the third and fourth quarter, it might get ugly.
No, for me,
You-
it's just because I know my body, my eyes. I'm gonna get tired, bro. Because I've only
Yeah,
slept 2 hours. I've only slept 2 hours today. So no disrespect, brother. No.
that's fine, bro. Thanks for being with me right now, man. I appreciate
Oh
it. You
yeah.
told me
No, I
half.
appreciate.
You
No,
told
I
me half. I
appreciate it.
thought
No,
you.
I appreciate it. No, I've been ready. Shit.
Hmm. Well, Low told me he was playing COD with you. And he said, Mike said, "What's
Yeah,
up?" I
I'm
said,
always playing.
"Hey,
I'm addicted to
I'll
that
send
shit,
I'll
baby.
send the link to Mike anytime, bro."
Hey, I'm addicted to that shit, dog. I love playing that shit. A motherfucker with a gun just shooting motherfuckers, dog. Jeez.
And getting away with it,
Yeah, exactly, dog.
getting away with it. You don't have to hide or do anything.
Yeah. I get mad at the people that do hide in them games. It's like, come on, man. It's just a video game,
Is that
man.
low, man? Is low be hiding in
Low,
behind
man.
corners?
Strategy low. Nah, sometimes you gotta be that way, Gravy. It depends, you know what I
I've
mean?
seen you guys play. I've been over there while you guys play.
Yeah, that's just cool, man. I get pissed. I get mad, dog. I'm no fun. I agree, Biggs. I agree.
Yeah. Who we got? We still got Peterman back there. 10. What happened? Ain't no flag. Just came off a commercial break. What the hell? They
What
didn't run a
happened, Gravy?
play. Oh, they probably get the hashes right. Yeah, I don't want field goals right now. This dude got to get touchdowns. Lobe in motion. Peterman shotgun zips it. Who is that? Wilkerson for a first down. They're doing tempo. They're going really fast. They're checking out their 2 minute offense. That was a good throw by Peterman. He's going back again. Deep throw. Almost picked off. The clock stopped. Second down. Second and 10. It looked like everybody was
You
covered.
just forcing it to that Wilkerson, huh?
Uh, I thought Guyton was a little speedster. That guy was covering him. Got the tight end out wide. 2 by 2. Peterman looking, little screen to number 30. He's gonna get a first down. Keeps going.
Oh,
Good play. Good play.
Guyton looks weak, bro.
Follows his blocks. God, man, they never. Wilkerson breaks away, gets out of bounds on a completion.
Oh,
First down, 57 seconds and counting. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to see Kettle. I don't want to see Kettle. Fuck it. It looks like we have a timeout. Get your shit together. The referees are always looking at each other. But it's 46 seconds. I think they need to add some time because they were involved in some of that shit. Oh, they're checking to see if he was out of bounds or not. Well, the time they were sitting there talking about it wasted like
should be 53, 50 seconds at least.
he's not out of bounds. He's out of bounds right there. His knee hit right there. Knee, butt, and elbows is 2 feet. Peterman, the shotgun, back, pumps it, incomplete. I thought that was borderline PI right there. What you think, Mike? Watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it right now. They're still showing the
That's a
screen online.
he throws with the feathering him. Attempt to feathering him. He might have been he might be right on time. Coming out the huddle. 58 seconds left. It's 2nd and 10. Peterman in the shotgun, 2-by-1. Wilkerson goes inside. Back to pass. Another screen. Sincere. No, that's a. I think you got a first down.
Oh,
Britton Brown with a first down on a good screenplay. They're dialing
damn.
it up. They're at the 15-yard line. Ah, they hit the ground. It bounced off Britton Brown. And linebacker picked it up, but it hit the ground. Just kind of thrown behind him a little bit. Oh, he didn't expect it. It was right in his face when he turned around. Oh, you gotta expect that, Brown. There's no excuse for that. Come on. I'm over here making excuses for you, bro. 32 seconds. It's 2nd and 10. Peterman looking down the middle. He has a Guyton. He's at the 9-yard line. Let's go. Let's hurry up.
Go, 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 go.
The clock's not moving.
What we do, Tubby? What do we do?
Probably call a timeout. Referees be talking and shit, getting huddling up.
Trying to cheat us every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, open.
I see AP, Mike. I see AP a little bit more energetic, bro. A little bit more,
In,
you know,
into it.
down the sideline. Down the sideline, a little
They're
bit
more
energetic,
comfortable.
being
They're more
talkative, talking.
comfortable. Yeah, yeah, more comfortable, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Each game, more games is gonna get. And you know it's out there. The fucking worst coaching staff in the league. It's out there, bro. It's out there.
Mm-hmm. Peterman back, a quick out to Guyton. Forward progress was stopped at the 3-yard line with 20 seconds left.
Plenty of time for a touchdown here. Let's go.
And they're using
Run it in. Run it in, AP.
I like that Putman guy, that new guy that got that Putman guy. He's over there Shoving 49er fans, get off my running back. I like that shit.
Yeah, he's the one that fought with Max.
He the one that fought with Max. Yep. If he ain't
Yeah,
scared of that boy, he ain't scared of nobody. Got a good view of Getsy. He looks young, bro.
Guyton has good hands.
Tay in the back, giving his 2 cents to somebody. He ain't yelling or nothing. He's just probably giving to some route exchanges or something like that. There we go. Peterman, 20 seconds left. Peterman is shotgun. Wilkerson and going inside motion next to the tight end. Swing out. He boots right. Touchdown.
Let's
Wilkerson
go. Let's go.
with a flag on the play. It's
Ah,
in the end zone. It's in the end zone. So I bet you it's
defensive
most
holding.
likely
Defensive
on the
holding. Let's go. Let's
it's most
go.
likely on the secondary. Holding defense. The declined the penalty. Touchdown Raiders.
Not bad, Gravy. Not bad.
Yep, that's what I wanted, bro. That was a good 2 minute offense right there to the T. Good. Peterman
He's
got
just
that.
focused on Wickerson, though. He's just focused on Wickerson, boy.
Mm-hmm. Larson back there with the extra point. Snap, hold, right down the freaking middle where them 49er fans are at.
Sir.
I think Wilkinson's to make this team, bro. There's no doubt in my mind he really got that sold up, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he might be the what who we got? We got DJ. Think he'd be number 5 receiver.
Yeah.
If he is better than DJ, because DJ is a slot.
DJ
10
wasn't even
plays,
up every
79
day.
yards, and it took a minute 43. 10 plays, 79 yards, took a minute 43 in this half.
Peterman's like, I could make the team. I can make the team with this drive.
Yeah. This is it right here. This is the last chance you got, Mike. There's gonna be a lot of cuts. Tuesday. Tuesday is cut day. So we'll see.
He said, what do you think so far, Coach Gravy?
Offensively, I think
We're forcing it to Wilkerson right now offensively, it seems like, Gravy.
yeah, he's well, that's his only target he got. Guyton, he had 2 incompletions in a row.
I love that we're implementing screens this year, Gravy, to our
That's
offense,
great.
bro.
That's what you see in the
Wow,
West Coast, bro. That's the bread and butter of the West Coast is screens. Even on first down, usually you would throw a screen on third and long. You don't start off a first down like that. First
especially
first
those
down,
teams
bro.
that have great, especially those teams that have great pass rushes. Those screens are
That's
nice
the way to get
sometimes,
them.
bro.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They're going to take the 49ers back again. Penalty on the
Oh, nice.
49ers. It looks like they had 2 penalties. They're going to decline one and take the one that's most yardage. And I think it'll be the holding one. So
Yeah.
Shanahan taking off his headphones already. 5 seconds left. It's 1st and 10. I expect a kneel down here, and that's what he's going to do. They're in so-called victory position, but it's halftime position.
Good shit, Raiders. So we're not game blown now.
House Junkies, what's up, man?
House Junkies, what's up, man?
The Jaw Raider had some. AP is pissed at punt defense, and like we can't do that. Give them return yards. Yeah, but
Oh no, Navakasi.
AR's in there, man. What's up, AR? I'm gonna ask Mike that question. What you think, Mike? What were you happy with from what you seen, and what disappointed you?
Nah, the run defense to me is a little eye opening in the sense that we did go up with their starters against our second, but still, I mean, the scheme wise of it, we can do a lot better.
Mhm.
To stop that run, to make more of an effort to stop that. If we know that that's killing us, and we know that for the past 3 weeks that's been killing us, we should put a more sense to it. You know what I mean? But other than that, I kind of like what we're fighting. You know what I'm saying? I like that gravy. You know what I'm saying? We're not laying down out there, and
Nah,
Peterman is
these guys are
Peterman.
trying to make a team, bro. They're trying to get a
Yeah,
check.
yeah. Young
One of
look
these,
good out there. 49 or yeah, 49 I think or 43. He looked good out there.
that's what that
Shoulder,
Zach
shoulder,
Gainer,
shoulder.
Christopher Smith with that pick,
Yep.
good. The run back by McAllister, good. You know, Webb with that defensive play, good. See that when your primary special team player, you make plays like that, you'll get reps. You'll get reps. Ranell Pounder, welcome, man. The second team secondary looking all right. Yeah, I was trying to take a look and see if Richardson was there. I didn't see him, but
Yep.
I like that our defensive end Robinson. He's gonna make the squad. I think that's a replacement for Tyree in my eyes. And Lafakazi thinks the same way.
Yeah, Tyree, man. Like I said,
He
waste
should
of
be
a
out there.
roster spot
He
right
should
now.
be out
Waste
there.
of a roster spot.
Hey, my boy, look at you got the partner out here.
Let's crack in.
Oh, I'm
By on
out of
the
here, dog.
vibes way.
I'm out of here,
Chilling.
dog. See you guys later. Have a good day.
Let me
Let's
see the
crack it
let me
again.
see.
So now, Gabe.
Huh? Now I'm in
Gravy
my
said
room right
I can't
now.
go smoke, dog. He said I
Yeah.
can't go smoke.
What happened?
Gravy doesn't allow me to go smoke. He said I can't.
Ah, chingo.
I think
Hey,
That's it.
hey man, how you guys like the first half?
looking good. Nah,
Decent.
run defense still great. Gabe.
I like some of these guys, man. Some of these guys are showing that they want to make the team.
Shoulden, and
Way more
Snowden,
heart, way more
Matthew Butler,
dedication.
Matthew
Mhm.
Butler, fucking Byron Young. I mean, those guys are showing up, man. Those backup defensive linemen, those guys that we're counting on to make that depth for us at the defensive line. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Christopher Smith, INT.
That was
Webb,
nice.
Webb,
What
Webb
about
sounds good.
McAllister with that run back, bro? You seen that?
It was nice too, man. Hey, we got three solid. Well, it looks like we're gonna have like three solid returners and shit. We got DJ Turner, we got Tucker, and now
Nice.
shit McAllister.
Yeah. The only
Peterman.
thing
I don't know
is,
about
Gabe.
Peterman though.
Oh
Only
my
thing,
God,
the
that
only thing is,
motherfucker.
Gabe, is that we let them run against us again, bro. That's the third game in a row. They're probably gonna get 100 yards against us if they keep doing it. They're gonna get.
Hey,
They're
one
gonna
thing
get.
that I do. The one guy I did want in the draft, and I told you that I like that kid Isaac Garendo from the Niners.
Mhm.
Yeah. He was saying
Pretty
my
good, man.
last name, fucking gravy. He said it. He thought it was my last name.
I said Guerrero, and I go, dude, what's up with that, man? His
Oh my
name's
That
God, he
Isaac
Guerrero.
can't
Grendo,
believe
that dude was from Louisville, running back from
He
Louisville. That
getting a
dude was
lot of
good,
work.
man. Yeah,
He getting a
he
lot
had
of
that
work,
big
bro. He
return
getting a
too.
lot of work today.
He
fastest
got that
Right
big
after,
ass
fullback.
return.
right
Fastest
after we
fullback,
got
huh?
ours, that
Yeah.
killed us right there. We had momentum, and they snatched it right back, right there.
Right, but we got that. We got it back though at the end of the half, and we get the ball back.
I like that 2 minute drill. That 2 minute
That's
drill was
when
great.
that I will give to he ran it good. That Peterman wasn't performing well up into those 2 minutes, but 2 minute drive was running good. Was run pretty good, damn good for sure.
Yes,
What do you
sir.
think about Wilkerson, Gabe?
I like it, man. That dude's pretty good, man. Guyton's pretty good too, bro. I like
Yeah.
those two. I like those two receivers, Guyton and him. The it looks like there's a battle for that fourth tight end too. Between Gentry and Fotheringham.
Brian. Oh, okay. I thought Brian's in there then.
Yeah, I think
Or
Brian's
whatever.
gonna be the third one because Brian's not playing today so I think for sure he's gonna be the third tight end. But I think it's a battle for like that fourth tight end between Gentry and Fotheringham.
Are you wondering why number 9 isn't in here playing, bro?
That's crazy to me, bro. Like that means they have some fucking confidence in him because if they're not playing him, that means he has showed something to them which I haven't seen.
He's waiting. He's waiting for week one, Gabe. Come on, man. He's waiting for
Hopefully,
week one.
hopefully, dog. Hopefully, because you're making me look like a fucking idiot.
Uh, all the tape that I've seen this week, Gabe, yeah, he doesn't look good, bro. He doesn't look good,
The first time Mike ever agreed with me, bro. The first
bro. No,
time.
no, no. Seriously, I said
Oh,
fuck
I mean,
that.
it's
He like,
because Gravy with this one we can't disagree, bro. It's like what we would be fucking lying to ourselves.
Then why is he in there working? Why isn't he?
I
What
don't
makes
know,
him
bro.
think?
That's what I'm
What
saying.
makes
Like
him
maybe
think?
at practice it's different. I don't know. That's the only explanation I have, really, because
Yeah.
when
I
when Matt
I
plays
haven't
him
seen
like
anything
that,
that's I haven't seen anything that's warranted him taking today off. So it has to be either a fucking injury or he's been showing something to them in practice that we haven't seen.
Well, I haven't seen shit, and we still ain't
he
seen
just
shit.
tries to
So,
bull rush people. That's it. That's it.
but how could this benefit him, bro? How could this benefit him not getting no work?
Oh,
The best thing to do is get
I
some work.
agree. I agree, Jamie. I agree. He should be out there. I agree.
I agree too, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna
Gotta get these
use
fucking
that.
towels to fucking use them outside as blankets and shit because it's fucking cold outside, though.
Is it?
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
You still on the?
Fucking.
Put your hands under your balls. That keeps you warm too, Gabe.
Hands on your balls. Put your hands.
Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy because right here on the boat, they have there's a band that's playing, right? It's called the Soto Band. But they're gonna be playing at my sister's 25th anniversary in a couple months too, and that's crazy. They're playing right here, right now too.
A little
Just
preview.
say, nah, we don't need you no more. I heard you already.
We're gonna get it. We're getting a preview tonight.
Yeah. What kind of music they play? The wepa or
Everything they
what?
play a little bit of. I think they play a little bit of everything. Though they play like that old Chicano type, like oldies type shit. They play like that war. You know what I mean? Like that type of
There
shit.
you
Like you
go.
know what I mean?
That's my shit. That's me and Mike shit right there, bro. Play some
What is it
war.
good for? Absolutely nothing.
Earth, Wind, and Fire, some Teddy Pendergrass, some more Tower Power. Do that,
Yeah,
bro. Be
bro.
on.
Nah, it's gonna be cool. They start playing right now at 9. It's like they're doing like a sound check right now. But we're watching the game and then we're just gonna go over there and fucking watch them play and shit. See what fucking see what it
So
is.
you haven't
Have some fun.
you haven't docked at the boat yet. You haven't got hit none of the spots yet. You just took off. Or
No,
you
that's
still at sea?
tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, today's the we just fucking today we just took off and then we were at the port today in Long Beach and then today we're just out at sea until tomorrow.
Hey, I agree, John. Glaze looking good. Glaze looks
He
solid
is.
out there.
I like Glaze, man. Shit, that's one the good dude that I know. I
People
fucking
better
talked
watch
shit the
out.
day he was
People better
drafted,
watch
but he's been showing a lot for sure.
Telesco's
He's
not bad
swing.
on the draft pick,
He's a swing guy, so he could go left and right tackle.
But I think what is it? I think the second half is gonna get started.
man.
Hasn't
We're so
started
behind.
yet.
I'm like one play behind. Gravy is like 3 plays behind. I don't know, bro.
I gotta go
And three
fucking
plays
get
ahead of
back out
you.
here and fucking take these girls their fucking towels because it's fucking cold outside supposedly. But yeah, man, I
Second
fucking
Who's
half.
playing?
Yeah.
hopefully
You said
our defense. I think Bradley's gonna be starting the second half. Fucking I didn't even know that shit was fucking. To be honest, I didn't even know that shit was Gus Bradley's son to today. But let's see. Fucking to see how he can perform in the second half, man. Because he was gonna be that third quarterback. Hey, did you
Heavy
see? Hey,
doses.
Did you see
Brian
Gravy?
Brown looked.
Enjoy the
Brian
second
Brown
half,
looked pretty
brother.
cool on those little pass
Screen.
catches, bro. Yeah, the little screen.
Sincere
Yep, I like
McCormick,
it.
heavy dose of Sincere McCormick
Brian
this half.
Brown, baby, from CLA.
Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see right now in the second half though. But if anything, if you guys are
Yes,
still on
sir,
after
brother.
the game, I'll probably jump back on for a little bit.
Sure,
Okay,
brother.
bro. Have a
All
good
right, big
time, man.
brother.
Be careful.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, for sure. You guys too, man.
Sure.
Mhm.
Hey, Gravy, enjoy the second half, brother.
All right, man. Thank you for coming here, Mike. Like always, buddy.
Yes,
You're
sir,
more
bro.
welcome, bro. Thank you, man.
If
Have
you're
a good
on after
evening,
the
okay?
game and I took a nap or some and you're still on 8, 10 hours, I'll jump back on. Shit.
Tell you what, if Twan gets on here, man, Twan will be talking. We
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
it.
no problem. Shit. Hell yeah, Gravy. Appreciate you always, brother. You
All
already
right,
know.
always. Pyro said, "Is that Fade to Black?" He said,
Yeah,
"Are
what's
you Fade?"
up, man? Yes, sir.
What's up, Pyro?
Pyro!
The Pyro gets on my lives when you're on here, man. So that's cool. What's up, Pyro, man? How you doing? Solo Dolo. Thanks for Mike and Gay for guest appearing on the Stogie with Gravy show. And I'm gonna hang with you for a quarter. Well, if it gets out crazy, then we'll see what's going on. Or if somebody uh gets on with me, we'll see what's going on. Again, Pyro, what's up, man? Vic Sacramento, you said exactly what I said, bro. I think you agreed with me. I think you agreed with me that the last game, AP looked pissed. He probably talked to these cats, man. He probably talked to these cats and said, "Hey, man, we don't got no energy out there, but these dudes, they're trying to make the team. They're trying to make the squad. They're leaving it all out there, and I see that. I see that these guys are leaving it out there. So that's good. We got 3 sacks. One of them against Purdy, two against Allen, and they were all great pressures. So we're getting the our backups are getting to the quarterback. Let's add on to that, man. Fuck 3 sacks. Let's get 5, 6 sacks. So total yards, the 49ers got 194 yards. We got 129 rushing yards. They got 76. We got 21 passing yards. They have 118. We have 108. First downs, 13 to our 8. And they have a massive time of possession penalty, 20 minutes to about 9 minutes. We're gonna get the ball at the half, and let's see if we can cap on the 2 minute offense that we had. Maybe take the lead right here or tie it up. I don't want to tie it up. I don't think it was 21. Was it 21? John Studios, was it? I thought it was more than that. They get it. He gets it at the 30, probably around a 40-yard line. There's a flag on the penalty. A flag on a penalty. It's a flag on a play. And I was at my line guy. The returner was a line guy. We got him as a linebacker a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it looks like we had it. That's terrible. We have 21 yards. I thought we would have more than that. Oh, the screens. I'm sorry, I misdid with the screens. We got a lot of yards on the screens. But either way, every category they're beating us. Who's back there? It looks like Bradley's back there. Bradley for the toss. Sincere McCormick. Pass the last scrimmage. Shakes the tackle off. He gains around about 3 yards on first down on a quick dump off right here to the flat. He's a strong kid. Being that it's a corner, he should do that. But we got Gentry in the game. Like Bradley wants a different play. Got big old Wagner in there. I'm gonna be watching that guy. I'm gonna be watching Wagner. The 78. Misdirection play to McAllister. First down. McAllister guy gonna get himself a job. Goes an end around, shakes off a tackle. Bradley, shotgun formation. Got two receivers out back, double stack on the right. Sincere McCormick, dragging dudes. He gets about 2.5. I would say more closer to 2 yards. It's good on him for being the play. He bumped into a lot of guys. He could have picked a better hole to go through. There we go, Bradley again. We're 2-by-1 from bottom to the top. He's back. Sincere McCormick gets a first down. Nice run. It's about 9. Either way, it's a first down. Oh, the guard goes around. We would have just would have followed that guard more. He'd be gone right now. Like Bradley's going to be under center. Trips to the right, condensed formation. McCormick in the back. McAllister in motion. He's going back to D. Good throw. At their 35-yard line. That is number 82. Again, forgive me if I don't know these guys' names, but hope I could guide you so you can see it in your head if you're at work or something like that. Ball was tipped and he just kept concentration on it and got it. Great job. Great job by that receiver. Bradley underneath center again. They're 2-by-1 from bottom to the top. Sincere McCormick in the backfield. Fake handoff. Stays in the pocket. Gets it. Touchdown, McAllister again. McAllister, that was a great route. He just stopped and came back to it. I don't think that's where the ball was going to go. But Raiders touchdown. McAllister with his second touchdown of the night. Let's see what he does. He goes in there, shakes it, does it out and up, comes back, gets it. Oh, the DB pulled him back. That's why his shoulder looked like that. Ran a good route right in front. That DB's in trouble when he gets to the sideline. All right, Raiders. That's a way to start, man. Bradley starts off his drive with a touchdown. Extra point is good. Raiders got the lead, 21-17. McAllister on a real nice route, real nice throw, and takes it in for the touchdown. Third quarter, Raiders up 21-17. I don't even think that was like a minute and a half. See, Gabe and Mike leave. Look what happens. My bad, guys. That was nice. I like that. But I'm keeping my mind open, bro. I'm keeping my mind open. These guys are at the same level, but if they were There were starters will still be winning 2017. And then they only scored 3 points when Purdy was in there, right? Or a touchdown. They only scored 3 points when Purdy was in there, I believe. Said Sarah McCormick had Sarah McCormick had some good runs that series. He kind of gutted them a little bit. Then Bradley, he did he have any incompletions? Was that a perfect drive by Bradley? I don't know, but the MVP of this game so far, right now, beginning of the third quarter, is McAllister. He got a special team touchdown, and he has an offensive touchdown. And I don't think he plays defense, but he can do one or the other. Great job by McAllister. NFL came out. We the first ever team to run a punt return touchdown this preseason. Yes, we are. Is that true, Ja? I haven't seen any other, highlights. I watch all kinds of football, man. So it's good to see 49er fans looking at their phones with crazy faces. It's good to see that shit. You don't even belong over there. Get out of there. You're messing up our chairs and shit. Get out of there. John, we're the first of everything, just about. I just don't want to be the first team to give up a touchdown. See, the 49ers are the first team to give up a touchdown. And he taking it to the 20, to the 25, probably around the 28, 29-yard line for San Francisco. Is this Allen still? Yeah, Allen's still in there. Look like he got the backup row sewed up. They say with this defense, see they come up with some fire. That has to get you motivated watching that offense. This guy, Brandon Allen, 4 for 4 for 41 yards. That's terrible. He goes down the middle to the tight end again. That's where that's where we that's where we're hurting at, in the middle of the field. And I think the 49ers see that. He was eyeballing that dude right away. Safety, try to underneath him. Gotta get the ball, man. Richardson's dropping back in zone. Toss to the left side. You can't hit that guy in the legs. Garendo again, getting a lot of work this game. Who's 40? Is that Woo Governor kid? You got to wrap up, son. You ain't gonna get no running back down like that. Just popping him in the thigh like that. Back to pass down the middle, seam. I don't think he's seen it. Oh, they might have got a hand on it right there before it got to him. Third down. He didn't turn around. Receiver didn't turn around. Oh, he looked the other way and went right. Had Mitchell and Webb on the coverage. I think Mitchell's a safety. 3rd and 9. Let's go, defense. Blitz, corner blitz. Get him. Incomplete. Fourth down. They're going to punt it. Way to go, defense. People say Patrick Graham ain't going to run no blitzes, but he came with the corner blitz right there. That guy was fast enough to almost get him. He had him by his shirt. Allen just threw it away. Shanahan looks a little nervous on the sideline. The receiver was Bell. It's my boy. What's up, man?
What up?
You're out there. You're down there for a while waving at me, though, because I'm looking up at my TV. My bad.
Yeah, you're over here 39 corner blitz. I was just like, oh shit.
30 with the corner blitz. 35. They get him around the 12. What's up, man? You working? How's your session
Yeah,
going?
man.
You
I,
just
I just
started?
I just want to step. I just want to step out of this. Who? Who? There ain't nobody in this bar, man. They're looking for me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm playing something. I got it on repeat, whatever, whatnot. No, I was just watching the game and stuff like that. And I see McAllister tearing it up, bro. I'm like, who in the hell is McAllister? I was like, man. And plus, I just want to come support you real quick, my bro.
He was on. He's been on the bottom of the running back totem pole for a minute, but he worked his way up a little bit today. When you make big plays like that, especially with the return, did you see the return he got?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
He got a good return and he got a good pass, and then
yeah, that pass was
shoot,
nice, but from from Bradley.
that alone right there will move you up your chart, bro. You could knock
Oh
somebody
yeah,
out.
he's gonna at least get a practice squad, or he's gonna be low man on there. But he's gonna be effective, bro. Especially maybe in the kickoff if somebody gets injured, so they're gonna keep him around, bro. I like his little style that he was doing, bro.
We got an
Nah,
exclusive. John Raider gave us an exclusive information saying that we are the first team to
what's up? What's up?
return.
I'll change it right now. I'll change it right now. I just had to make a phone call. Anyways,
That's
they don't
that's
want this.
DJ Lowe not wanting to do what he's there for.
So there's two people in here that want to listen to Rucci. I don't even know who Rucci is, bro. I don't have no idea who this guy is, whatever or not. So I'm kind of like, well, am I gonna sit back and do that right now? I just want to come support my
Who?
boy right quick. I don't know.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know. His name's Rucci. I don't know. They're asking for whatever, and I've never heard any of his shit. So, and usually what I do is for maybe by like the first hour, I just play a bunch of mixes and stuff like that. So that's what's playing. And yeah, so I'm about to get into it right now. I just wanted to come support you real quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Give you props.
Thank you,
See,
brother.
say what's up.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, of
How
course,
am I
man. Fuck those
doing?
people, man.
How am I how am I doing with the play-by-play?
I can't really hear you, brother. I mean, I see that you're on, and I have the phone
Okay.
on, but I can't hear you, bro, because it's so fucking loud in there, you know.
Put
But
put me hook your phone up to the mic and let's hear play-by-play by the Raiders by Coach Gravy.
yeah, I should, huh? There's nothing but Niners fans in here too, and Cowboy fans, and they're over here. Yeah, I'm not worried about them. They'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. They don't want to listen to no Bison music, but when I got here, they were playing nothing but Bison music for the first 15 minutes that I was here. So,
On the jukebox. On the jukebox.
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, but I'm gonna get into the mix right now, bro. I just want to come show some love real quick.
All
Uh,
right, man. Thank you. Thank you. I
yeah,
appreciate it.
brother.
I'll talk to
All
you
right, well,
after your
finish.
session's done. I'll probably be on the live still.
Okay, I'll get with you afterwards.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, brother. You guys, everybody, have a good night, man. See you guys. Go Raiders. Peace.
All right, bro.
Later.
Right. Bradley out there he got hit and incomplete pass. Throw it right in front of the linebacker. I don't think that was a good throw at all by Bradley. Sometimes a running back you ain't prepared. We got a 3rd and 6. Bradley and shotgun formation. They're spread out right now. Good protection. Dropped it again. That was a good throw. It's right on the first down marker. It would have been a first down. 4th and 6. We're gonna punt the ball. A little bit behind him, but he's still. You can't be picky. We can't be that picky. Call back to the punt. There's a flag. Stop the play. It looks like we're gonna go back even more. Offside Raiders. I'm phased. You tripping. You joking, huh? You joking. They got unfazed coming. Deep at the 30. Wiggles around. He's at the 40, 45. Tackle this dude. Damn. Get him out of bounds around the 45. Almost midfield. This guy's bouncing all around off him. Hate that shit. And these are the positions you guys are going for. These are the positions that these guys are going to be in. As special teams, and they're over here wrap up on these guys. It was 6th graders that wrap up. You think you just can hit somebody and they're gonna go down, man. These guys are big, they're strong. They ain't gonna go down just on one little hit. Again, thanks for Mike, Gabe, and my boy Low for supporting me on this play by play. They doing other things, and I could be with my wife and chill with her. But she watching too, so I'm glad she supports me with it. But we're at a commercial break right now. I'm phased. Why would you say that, man? You joking or something? Yeah, I know you're joking because that'll never happen. Bro. We could get another defensive lineman, but I like that kid Richardson. So that guy automatically replaces Tyree Wilson. I don't see anything otherwise than him. It's Kuntz, Max. Richardson will be in there. You know, like Kyrie is not a tackle. We keep saying, well, we could throw him inside. No, we can't because he does the same shit as he does as a defensive end as he does as a tackle. Bull rushing your way through ain't gonna really do shit. And it looks like Dobbs is in. They got Dobbs. 49ers picked up Dobbs. Josh Dobbs did for the 49ers. This guy, he's off and on, but he showed some light last year. He started for 2 teams. He goes into I formation, hand off to this kid again. He breaks the outside, but good tackle by 36. That's 2nd down. That Garindo, man, I like that guy. Gabe said he wanted him. Mitchell. He looked like the old Mike Mitchell coming out the. He's underneath center. Dobbs is back to throw. Gorindo gets it. He got the first down. Terrible tackle. I didn't know why. I didn't know they had Josh Dobbs. This dude has starting experience. He started for a team traded for him just so he could start for a couple of games, and then I guess they got rid of him. It was in Minnesota, and I think he played for Atlanta or something like that. This guy again getting outside, gets out of bounds. Minimal gain though. This guy's getting a lot of work. Missed tackle, another missed tackle. We got no one to seal that edge. I hope it's better than this next week. I'm telling you, or the week after next. Dobbs back. Little swing pay, you gotta get stuck behind the line of scrimmage. Third down. That's a dangerous throw. That's a hospital throw right there. But he came down with it. Shepard, number 46 is Shepard with a nice tackle in the backfield. That's where you tackle that guy. Dobbs and shotgun. They're all spread out. Blitz. Quick slant, first down. That's my go-to play right there. When I call games, that's my. You want a first down, no matter where it's at. That's my go-to. Shake that corner, leave him in his back pedal. He should know better than that, but I don't know where Shepard came from. He might be a young guy. Now they're in a condensed formation. Toss. 53. Good linebacker play. Line of scrimmage again. They sold up this run. They probably got their ass chewed out. I would have. They're not letting them get outside. That's what he wants to do. He wants to go outside. Let's see if they go inside now with the inside zone play from Taylor. They're in a condensed formation again. One out wide. Right in the middle. He keeps grinding his feet. They shut him down right there. 1 yard short of the game. It's third down. I see Nessa Jade over there with his bull rush. It's 31. Let's suck it up. It's what's the middle of the field. They're spread out. It's what's the outside with running back play. They give it a quick counter. He gets it first down. Keeps on going. Takes it up. Red zone. They're in the red zone. First and 10. Quick counter play. That's the West Coast option to the T right there. You see that all the time. Yeah, I like that kid too. I formation 49ers. Play action. Goes back. Ah. He gonna run, goes out on probably about the 3 yard line. Dobbs can run too. He got some feet. 97, 97 was there. 99, is that Nesta Jade? He hustled on down over there getting that guy. Like 99's effort right there. Got him out of bounds. He would have scored. 250 and counting left. They're at the red zone at the 4-yard line. Dobbs gets it. Planted at the 10. Got a couple of guys on that sack. I think they're going to credit 53 with it, or 52, 53, 99. All kinds of guys over there. I like that. But it was a runner. That wasn't a sack. 2 minutes left. In the shotgun formation, right in the middle, caught it. Touchdown. So Dobbs has a touchdown. Brandon Parker plays for the 49ers. 92 got his hands up. He probably would have picked that off. Uh, a lot of standing around in that secondary right there, that play. A lot of people just standing around waiting for the ball to be thrown. Extra point is good. We got San Francisco 24, Raiders 21. In the third quarter with like a minute something. I don't know if Brandon Parker playing for the 49ers. If he is, it's good. Because I never liked Brandon Parker. I never liked Brandon Parker. If he starts doing his shit, getting hurt, if Brandon Parker didn't get hurt with us, he did like one practice with us. He did one practice with us and then out for the season. And I think he had that happen twice. So the 49ers get that, but we don't know what really type guy Brandon Parker is. We stretched our money out for him, but he never done nothing for the Raiders. Now I want to see this offensive drive. It's going to go into the fourth quarter. So if all in all we get the score, this is going to be a tight game, back and forth game. We'll shoot, throw McAllister back there and see if we can get another one. And like to me, guys, I don't. To me, I don't think I don't. I would hate to leave like on a sour note with a preseason game. With that, you did win a game in the preseason. That's gotta. I don't know about you guys or the players nowadays, but it would say, fuck, we went 0-3 in the preseason. Even though you guys think what you think, but I think we should be ready by now and I expect that first game of the season, but by now I think that it's not like we're making super bad mistakes. It's it's just the concerns that I've had, the concerns that I had with this team right now. The same things going on. They're running the ball against our defense, and I know we're trying to clean that up, but it ain't working. So you need to go back to the drawing board again weeks before we have our first game. And I don't know. Anyways, we got the kickoff. He runs it back. He takes it down to the 23-yard line. This is number 81. I believe that said Austin or something like that, maybe. But here we go. We got Bradley back there under center. 2-by-1 formation. Tight end goes in motion. He's off the ball. Fake toss to the tight end for the first down. Keeps going. Muscles his way through with a good gain. That was a good game on first down. See, play action like that. Now I gotta hear this idiot. We're playing a Raider. We have Raider Stadium, and they're over here interviewing Brock Purdy. That's bullshit. Brady underneath center. Tight end just shifts. Toss this time to Sincere McCormick. He gets to the line of scrimmage. I don't want to see this dude, man. I don't give a fuck what he has to say. Just say you couldn't do it in the Super Bowl. And you look like shit in the preseason game against the Raiders. Oh, you know what? This is a game in Las Vegas, but they have the footage. The feed is 49ers because I see Greg Papa and them. They're covering it. Bradley in a shotgun formation. They're in a 3-by-1 from top to bottom. Why'd you stop? '82 stopping his route. I'm not getting upset. I'm just wondering. Let's see what John Studios got to say. The best. Bradley back again with a deep drop back. Incomplete. Thrown in the coverage. 3rd and 20. What we get? A penalty or something? I'm sorry, guys. I must have not seen that, but you're right, John Studios. Uh, Bradley is shotgun formation. They're in a 2-by-1, 2-by-2. Sincere McCormick on a quick draw, getting his footwork, he fouled down. And he got back up and went to midfield right at the shield. I don't know if he made up 20, but he did. He took a big chunk out of it out. That was a quick draw. That was a good spread them out and do a quick draw like that. That's a good play. But you expect that on a 3rd and 20. Get this dude out of my face already. Tired. I don't know what you're talking about, Aaron Davidson, but can I watch the game? Because Manuel me got into it because I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What you mean? What you talking about watching the game? Been watching the game all day doing play by play. What you mean? And wants to go to California, but you don't. You texting somebody else or you text somebody different? Well, you're out there. Holler at me. Tell me what's up. You know, Cal Jesse, what's up, my boy? How you doing? What's up? What's up, Arkham? I'm doing well, brother. NorCal, good to see you up in here, man. Tell me what you think about this game so far. Disappointed? You straight? Or you expected it? Tell me what's going on with you guys. I want to know. I want to know. I want to answer some questions, especially Aaron Davidson. Tell me what you mean, bro. Because that don't sound like you in the right line. My boy Arkham, I'll see you pretty quick here in a minute, huh? Good to see all the old folks like NorCal and John coming up to the program. My homeboy Arkham. Yeah, but the run defense kind of disappointed me, Arkham. What you think about that? We got a punt. We let it go in the end zone. 32 dudes fast and made. Raider. That was McAllister. He got 2 touchdowns today. I'm doing well, NorCal. Ain't 100%, but gravy at 75% is just as good, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for them words, bro. Dobbs underneath center with the I formation. Got one wide out. He's back to pass on a quick pass. Incomplete. I'm glad you're doing well too. I agree with the run defense. I gotta put this out here. Arkham says so. I agree with the run defense. 3 out of 4 straight. Dobbs underneath center again. One wide out, same formation as last. 49. Gorindo takes it for about a 3 yard gain. All right, Aaron. Maybe you misspelled some things, dude. Now I understand, bro. Well, I'll keep you up to date, man. I'm glad you're listening to me. I hope I'm getting you straight about the play by play on the game. So come to California, bro. It's cool out here. I don't know where you're coming from, but got a penalty on the 49ers offsides, it looks like. Uh, that's your pops, man. I can't. My pop's been away for about 35 years, and I always did what he said. So, but thank you for clearing that up, bro. Dobbs got two running backs next to him. They're in 2 by 2. Fumble, 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 fumble. We got it. Turnover. Raiders got it. Going the other way. Let's see what happens here. They're not all excited. The referees aren't. One of them's got to show it. Raiders got the ball. Raiders got the ball. With 13:53 left. Good job. Let's see what happened here. Does it stop and go? Gets popped. Ball stripped way before he's down. And guy gets on it. Governor was in there. That mosh pit. Who was it? Oh, yeah, his knee. I'm sure there's some hands inside there. But great job. Great job for the defense getting some turnovers. We got a pick and a fumble. Let's see. NorCal put the game went better than I thought, Gravy. Now I'm hoping that we could get this game with no injuries. Glaze looked good. Yes, he did. And tonight. And what's your thoughts on tonight game? So far, my concern is the run defense. But let me say this play. Bradley under center. There's a good handoff. He's open. He got him right there at the 5. And that's McAllister. McAllister with the little swing out. He looped it. Nice touch throw, pitch and catch by him. He was open. McAllister's a highlight. McAllister's a highlight of this game. I just don't like that run defense. Our pressure was all right. They were there. Tossed Sincere McCormick. He loses a yard. There's a flag on the play. Personal foul on defense. We're going to be way closer to the red zone now. If we weren't in the red zone's in, but we're closer. They got him for cutting underneath an offensive lineman. That's dangerous. That's dangerous play right there, bro. Those dudes are big and their knees are exposed like that. You can't do that shit. I hate when people do that. Well, shout out to everybody that's watching, man. I appreciate you blessing me with your presence today. Bradley commanding the huddle real good. He got 18, plenty of time to move people around, changing the formation, probably changing the play. Go motion. Bradley gives it to Sincere McCormick. He gains about 2 yards. Second and goal. It's crowded down there, but he moved. It's crowded down there, so he moved. He took a little step, and he knew he was going to get hit. So that's a good run right there. That's a good red zone run. We want to see him in the end zone, but that was decent, especially for first down. Second and goal. He's underneath center. Play action. He had it tied in on the wide side. One hand, a little high. He probably would have got him at the 1 or he stretched the ball out. Yeah, his play action is kind of iffy at best. Really got to sell that run. I think they would have that linebacker that was covering him. He probably would have stayed in more, and he would have been more wide open. It probably would have been a better throw. Bradley out in the shotgun, 2-by-1 formation. Sincere up. Oh no, he keeps it. Gains about a yard. And that'll be third down. It's 4th and goal. You see what AP wants to do? He wants to seal this game. I don't think Bradley should be running this ball at all. It'll be like O'Connell running it. They're going for it. Either way, it'll be a good punt, but with no points, and we need to score. Bradley back to pass on a deep route. Pick. He threw a pick in the end zone. Terrible throw. He was covered. Didn't throw it deep enough so the receiver could 50-50 it. Terrible throw. You're almost right, John. It was a fade left corner. It wasn't. Oh, he reached up there and took it. That play did not work twice in the last game or the Minnesota game, and it hasn't worked since because Devontae's not in there to get it, and he's an elite at that ball. So why are we doing it? Is this guy bigger? Is he taller? But it was just a bad throw. He snatched it, but the guy wasn't jumping. He didn't have the high point of it. It was just a flat. It didn't have nothing on it. It didn't. You just want to loop it in there in a place where the corner can't get it, and it goes over. It goes over the DB and in the hands of the receiver, or it'll be a 50-50 ball, but you throw it high. But the guy needs to jump. He needs to be in that tight motion. But it was way sooner than the corner. It was he didn't throw it in the right spot. It wasn't in the corner. It was about 5 yards ahead of the of the of the barrier, which is the sideline. And the sideline's an extra defender that defenses have. Devontae get that, bro. Devontae will get that. He would have snatched it from that corner. Even Jacoby would have snatched it. But what NorCal? You asked that question. What are your thoughts, bro? Tell me what your concerns are. Are they the same as mine, or do you just come with different expectations of it? You know, we're saying that Luby's a dog and all this stuff. He might do better running the ball with a better offensive line. He's in a no. Is he that good to where he doesn't look that good running the football with with guys that are on practice squad? Or we got a great play by a linebacker here. That Garendo dude is getting a ton of touches. He gains about a foot. That was a defensive lineman that got him. That's great. You want defensive linemen stopping a run like that. 62. I don't know who that is. Thank you, John Raider, for being here, man. Blessing me with your presence. The toss to the left of the Garendo. He gains maybe about 3 more yards. It's 3rd down and long. They're behind the change. Thank you, man. God bless yourself too, man. You have a great day, man. Thanks for showing up. Remember, we're on tomorrow too, dude. Oh no, we'll be on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. RaiderNationLive with my two guys. Gabe's gonna be on vacation, but me and Lo will be here. I think we have a special guest. So watch that too. But thank you, man, for being here. Have a good work day, work night, graveyard shift. I love graveyard shift, bro. Make more money and no one messes with you. They leave you alone and shit. Dobbs in a shotgun formation. Right down the middle of the field, 1st down. That Shanahan, I hate to give him credit. He's a great pay caller. He knows what he's doing. Good in formation where you're going to run the football. Dobbs underneath center. Goes in motion. Now he lines up at fullback. Play action. They have him running deep. He catches the ball at the first down marker with nobody behind him and gains 3 more yards. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? He wide open with nobody around him. Everybody that's supposed to be around him is 10 yards behind him. Breakdown. Defensively. Handoff. Stuck at the line of scrimmage. Breida. He goes back and forth to the Niners. He was with the Niners. I think he went somewhere else because I got him in fantasy. So I got him in fantasy a while back ago. Looks like there's another running formation. Breida back there. Dobbs underneath center. They give it to him on the right side. He gains a couple. Gains about 4. It's third down right now. Let's go. Suck it up. Watch the middle of the field. Look like that's Dobbs' go-to. Shotgun formation. He throws it deep, miss, incomplete. Fourth and 5. He looks pissed. Big boy out there to punt. I ain't gonna know who's back there. That was a fair catch at the 11. So the Raiders have the ball at the 11-yard line. We had a commercial break right now. I'm just trying to get some information here. They're not really showing the box score. It's moving. But you gotta tell me how you feel. How you guys feel about this run defense? I know it ain't first string. I ain't gonna bitch that much about it, but it's been a constant problem, even with the starters in there. So is that a legitimate concern to talk about? You know, because these guys in the beginning of the game they were gashing us, and then those are second team guys or guys that are gonna probably get some playing time were in there. And what are we gonna do about that? Adam Butler was in there. Robinson was in there to set the edge, and this Garendo guy was constantly getting around that edge. Could be faster, but you set it quickly, then gives them other options to run. Where's our corners coming up to make those tackles? Where's our safeties coming up to make those tackles? Yes, Christopher Smith got a pick on a tip ball, but does that make sure that Christopher Smith gets the nod? You know, as a safety, where numbers at safety aren't very good. We usually keep about four of them. So we got Christopher Smith, Trey. Has Trey been in there? I don't know if Trey's even been in there. Ugh. They're showing some old pictures of Jacksonville beating the Raiders. Bradley, who is that? No, no, that's Brown on a 2 yard gain. Underneath center again with Brown in the backfield. Got motion. He goes drop back to pass on a quick out. Misses Brown on the out in the flat. Come on, get it together. It's 3rd and 8. Come on, Guilty. Dial up something. Just don't go through the motions because you ain't showing shit. No matter what formation you come into, you ain't doing nothing. They're not executing. That wasn't a screen pass. It was supposed to be a screen pass, but it wasn't. 4th down, Raiders. Yeah, it was supposed to be a screen pass to McCormick, but he got tangled up right there with his lineman. Lineman didn't get out fast enough, and the defensive tackle just blew that up. So we got Cole out here, hoping he gets a massive punt. He's at his end zone. The guy's going back. He gets it like at the 28. There's a flag on the play. He takes it around a 44-yard line. Yeah, Toby, yeah, get out the way. Get your feet moving. Oh, now, Aaron, he wants to. I mean, I've been smoking cigars for probably 32 years. My dad smoked cigars for his life, and my grandfather smoked cigars. All my friends smoke cigars. So you're right. You're right. You shouldn't be telling me what to do. Aaron, you come up with a good take, bro. Explain stuff, and then you worry about it. It's good to worry about me, but you know, if you know my condition, you would know that it really doesn't do anything as far as what's wrong with me. But thanks for your concern. But this show is called Stogies with Coach Gravy. So if you ever had a cigar, a good one, you would know what I mean. And it does is not healthy for you, but I'm not, you know, any situation to be in that I get checked up all the time. So I got one thing wrong with me, and I just wanted to get fixed. John Jenkins, just see what Studio has to say. John Jenkins, Byron Young, Adam Butler. We have to step up this year. Tedesco needs to be on the phone. All rushing defensive tackles, free agents tonight. What you guys think if we got Yannick back? I know he's a defensive end. Do you think we need Yannick? And I'm doing this just to replace Tyree Wilson because he doesn't do shit for us anyways. But we'll be low on defensive end. Targeting routes to spot wide receivers to the first two preseason. If they lose Ayuk, they're gonna be up shit because all they got is I don't care about that fucking team. They got some other guy in there. 16-yard gain on a run. Schrader. Jesus Christ. If if you got the box score opened up or something like that, tell me how much rushing yards they get. Up the middle rush again. He gains about close to 5, probably about 4 yards. Second down with 5:17. This game can't end fast enough. I don't think their problem. This cat goes underneath center. He has an imbalanced right line. They shut him down. Probably got about 2. So it's going to be third down and probably 3 or 4. Mordecai. Third and 4. This guy just looks like a handoff wizard. Yeah, I'm phased, but Mahomes is just 2 games, bro. What about the rest of them? Bring him down. They bring him down short. He got a first down. He had him. He had him. He trying to go for that ball too. That's good, but he got a first down. I predict that the 49ers will probably take all this time off the clock. Raiders doing some substitutions, bringing in some big boys, so they see that they know what we're talking about. They're bringing a concern. His first and 10, Tubby. He got the first. You got a virtual measurement. He is short, but you don't think they're gonna do a quarterback sneak with this dude? You don't think they're gonna do a quarterback sneak with this guy? Or do it the easy way, have us jump outside. Rubber load in the middle of the field. I don't know. He got it. The referees are lining up like they gave it to him. He keeps etching on towards the Raider side of the field, and they give him a first down. Now it's not where his head's at. It's not where his knees at. It's where the ball's at. I got my eye on him. How could they possibly know? Oh yeah, he's ahead of the line. He snuck up underneath there. He snuck up underneath there. Yeah. Damn it. AP didn't look like he liked that. And you had an overload. You stacked up the middle. We had like six guys in the middle. I formation, shifting. They got him behind the line of scrimmage, lost over about a yard. Young on the tackle. Byron Young sighting. Israel, what's up, man? How you doing? Tell me what you think about right now, bro. What's up? Oh, GG was up in here? That's a cool dude, man. I don't care if he's a Niner fan. He knows football. So he been in our show before. GG a cool dude. Glad to have Pizzo up on here, man. Pickle's always Pizzo's always been straight up, my opinion. What's up, bro? Pizzle's always been good to me. Reps trying to get their street dinner. The studios. Outsides. Yeah, I seen that too. I see that too, John. But right now, you really can't say nothing about it, bro. You know, if your intention was to win this game, I wanted to see some improvement. Oh, first down 49ers. Almost close to the 2 minute warning, 35. They're gonna get another play up and we'll probably stop at the 2 minute warning. I like Gainer too. Raider Pete. I like Gainer too. I think he makes the squad. I think Gainer makes the squad. They can make. They don't have to run a play. They're just gonna let it go to the 2 minute warning. But they have a 1st and 10. We had the we had the momentum of this game, guys, and then even though it is these type guys that are playing, they are in the NFL. Some of them are gonna make it, and some not. But the let me tell you this: the decisions that these guys are gonna have to make with this massive cut is gonna be way easier than I thought it would be harder. If you understand what I mean. Isaiah A. Porter, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for being on the show. Please subscribe to Coach Gravy or Raider Nation Live, and it will give you major game on what's going on as far as the season progresses. Yeah, preseason games, they're gonna be ugly. Wild Turkey, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I wouldn't take it too deep. I wouldn't take it too deep and lost to the 49er fans. You might have some 49ers saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, we beat you," but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. This was just some backups that I wanted to see. Now, if guys get cut, I'm gonna know why, and I want to sit here and I'm gonna say, well, this is the reason why. You know, Luby fumbled at a crucial time of the game where we had momentum of the game, and but what I think about Luby now is that not that he's a fumbler or whatever. I know that he wasn't holding the ball correctly. Izzo, you know where I'm at, bro. You know where I'm at. You want to do an old gravy and gravy and pizzle show, man? Just let me know. You still the green thumb guy? Thank you, free thinker. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Means a lot. They this is something that I want to do new. You know, I have a better time. I have a better time doing this. It's like I talk to myself during games, and why not share my thoughts with you guys? You know, instead of telling myself it and forgetting, so I could just say right off the bat how I feel, and then you guys could say I'm crazy or stupid or whatever, and then I'll try to I'll try to rebuttal you. Pause if I have to pause. But yeah, Pizzle, if you ain't after the game's over, man, you feel like talking, I'll send it to you, bro. You don't have to worry about that. If you ain't got no other shows to be on or other things going on. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't like Randy Moss as a Raider. You know that. Steve DeLuna, man, thanks for being here, man. Steve McAllister was the one showing up, bro. I think he made the team today. McAllister made the team today and probably moved up the depth chart as far as running backs are concerned. Because I don't know what he does well as far as running, but he caught a pass and it scored. He got a return, had another good pass. Um, it's he just MVP of the game as far as my eyes, as far as the Raiders are concerned. The Raider players. Yeah, those Moss jerseys. See, Randy Moss is my best receiver ever in football. We got another sack by the Raiders. I would say that's either 4 or 5 against Mordecai. I think Bauer went real unfazed. I think you're right. I think Bauer Young did show enough. He has all this hype, and that's what I don't want to hold on to. It was just a body in there for a run stop. He ain't doing it. He's not doing it. So what's the problem here? Let's get guys that can do it. It's not hang on to guys that can't, and that we can do this and that. If we want to win now, then do it. If you want to develop guys, then just say you're going to do that. But who's going to show up for that? They can't say that. Now it looks like Graham's thought of he got oh, that's a push off too. Yeah, just do it. My 2 cents. And I know that the basketball terminology, but just give me someone in there that can do it, that can stop the run, that can clog up the middle, that makes that running back direct himself differently, make him go into the pursuit. It's not going to be, well, they gave it up on downs. So Bradley's back. He's back out there in the shotgun formation. It's a 2 minutes maybe to win this game. He almost threw a pick again, throwing into double coverage. Come on, Bradley, get your head together. I hope this game will go to overtime. Brenton Brown was the target. Excuse me. They spread out. Bradley back to pass. Middle of the field. Snags it up. That's that. Get out of bounds. There you go. Bradley got command of the field right now. We're gonna get hype on this fifth string quarterback or fourth string quarterback. Young Rivers. Come on, phase already. Philip Rivers was a Raider killer, bro. Down the middle again. Good catch. Featheringham. Where you been at all day, Featheringham? We're moving. 57 seconds. 1st and 10 at their 40. Throws it again out. Catches it. Catch. First down. 47 seconds. They got them tired. They're going in tempo. Who called timeout? Keaton's the one that's getting all them balls right there. That was a great catch by Keaton. I don't know if he caught that. That looked like they were going to review this play. I think Keaton caught 3 of those plays. Yes, I'm upset Wilson didn't play. I thought he should have. He should still be in the game. Oh, he idolized Philip Rivers. Oh, okay. You should have said that first, dude. Now let's not get all excited. Let's not get all excited about it. It was a ruled the incomplete pass on the replay. Still 47 seconds left. Shanahan looks like he just wants to get out of there. We got a condensed formation. Keaton out wide. Not very wide, but he's out there. Bradley shotgun. Sincere right next to him on the right side. He back to pass. Great catch by Keaton again. Is Keaton stealing the show? Keaton stealing the show. Let's see what we could do. Tempo formation. He drops it. Neil, he throws it down. Stop the clock. That's a waste of a down right there. That guy's all over him. One-handed grab by Keaton. Great catch. Put his big old paw in there. Brought it right back into him. Textbook. Is it too late? Is it too late? I think we got a field goal out of this. Pretty sure we do. Bradley back to pass. Pocket breaking down in front of him. He gets sacked. Call timeout. Call timeout. All right, they're going to waste another down. They can't do it. It's fourth down. It'll be fourth down unless you go for it. Okay, Raider Pete, I'll answer your question. You answered that before. I don't think any of them did. Britton Brown had his plays. Sincere McCormick got more running plays, but I think it's just going to be the same old shit. I want them both gone. Now that McAllister moved up in my book through there, then they should be watching McAllister. You know, but that McAllister didn't run the ball that much. But Carlson hits the field goal. We got a tie game. Now, is there overtime in preseason games? Is there overtime in preseason games, or they call it? I don't know. There's no overtime, Pizzle. Who ties up a preseason game? Like Carlson needs work. Now, what's good about this kickoff? Now I see what they're doing here. What's good about this kickoff is that they have to touch it or they get docked. They can get it at the 20, and then the time will be wasted. Just doing another back. But if it rolls into the end zone or something like that, it's to the 20, or I was overhearing. I try to look through it, but if they run it back, time goes off, and then possibly you could get a return back. Then they get it at the 40. He kicked it out of bounds. He kneels down. So are they going to get it at the 40 or the 20? It looks like they're going to get it at the 20. If he takes it out of bounds, they're going to take it at the 20. So they have to touch it to or something from the 40. I really shouldn't even talk about it because I don't know, but onside kick you still could do, but you got to declare it. You can't surprise people with it. These are probably going to be all vertical routes. Sack this guy. Get him out of there. He catches it, fumbles it. No, it's not a fumble. It's just a good hit. He probably didn't have it. Second and 10, there's a flag. He's probably going to get roughing, or he's probably going to get a head hit, or it could be holding. He's not hurt. And they get an automatic first down. You can't hit these guys at all now. Gainer with the personal foul. Check it off, dude. Keep playing like the way you're playing. I like Gainer. That ain't unnecessary roughness in my book. Ball is almost picked off, but what's his name? Got there again. 97. 1 second left in the game. We'll find out if there's an overtime shoot. I think Gainer's making the team. I think Gainer's going to be either 1, 2, or 3. Good job by 97. Got his big old arm in there. Now they put 3 seconds back off. They're going to do all verts again. Hardly any pressure. He boots right, throws a Hail Mary. They catch it. They fumble it. Ball's bouncing around everywhere, and offensive lineman picks it up. That ball's down. Now they're doing all this running around and shit. He can't throw it twice. He can't do that. That's a penalty. Game's over. He fumbles that ball. This is some ridiculous shit. That was the funniest ending I ever had. That's gonna be on ESPN as a joke. So the game is final. Kiss your sister. 24-24 Raiders and 49ers. Just what you would expect on the third game of preseason with the starters playing for the 49ers, and we had no starters. So tell me what you guys think about that last rugby play or anything like that. Tell me what you guys think. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit to see what's going on. Then after that, I'm gonna bounce. But we'll see where you at, man. What do you guys think about that? About the game and all in general? You guys tell me what you guys think. We the people. What's up, man? I gave it. I sent it out to my dude, Pizzle. I like talking football with Pizzle. We'll keep it short and sweet. I get an overall plan on what he was thinking. Um, the last part was crazy. That's the most entertaining part uh, of the night, really. Besides McAllister, that was a good preseason game. I'm going to go ahead and watch it. Check out the game. I wouldn't like it. Raider Gabe, love the fight and the young guys tonight. Absolutely, Gabe. You're correct. I was just gonna say that. You took the words right out of my mouth. Or should I say pause after that? I don't know. John Leon, I haven't seen you in a little bit, man. I started thinking you didn't like me no more. What's up? That was a key to look good. It was a fun game. Kind of looked like Australian football at the end, huh? AR, didn't it? That's what it looked like to me. But I like, Bradley's gonna make mistakes, and he he showed them today. But you can tell he has a command of the huddle. That came natural. That comes natural with him. Didn't know who the guy was at all. But you know, I don't want people saying, "Well, Carter Bradley's a dog and he's gonna play the savior and all this shit like we did O'Connell." You know, all those guys need work. Raider Gabe, Dalton Wagner did a good job, but he gets in the way. His footwork to get out of the way when he's pulling, the running backs were running into him. It wasn't intentional running back play, but it was him. He's so big and massive. He's in the hole, and I've seen that a couple of times come from him. You know, when he would pull, those type of situations, I don't understand why they would pull a big guy like that because you ain't tricking nobody. You know what I mean? He's so even when he ducks down, he's 6'4", you know, when he's bending his knees. So I don't know what the why they pulling him or whatever. The running back does need to cut in, but it was difficult for him because of the defender. If he just would, if I don't know who the running back was, but I'm kind of thinking it was Sincere. That Sincere like stutter stepped and he just couldn't get out the way of Wagner because that's a big dude. That's the first time I seen the dude play, and he looks different out there. He looks he's bigger than everybody. You know, I believe he's 6'9", 6'8". That you could tell where that fool's at. But usually you want your tackles to be if you pull them, they could be whatever. But you know, even if he's in a hip position, getting ready to do that, you know, he seals the outside because it was a zone play. When he's pulling, you're doing zone. That you would want the running back to cut underneath it because he's so big and he's gonna move guys out the way. You want him to go, but he didn't move out the way. He didn't go to his block. He just was running, and that's when Sincere hit him. But that happened maybe two times. Sincere probably got maybe 2 yards, a yard, and he got you got a gain out of it. So I'm not bitching that much, but he's working on his footwork. He did improve. We the people that this discussion with Tyree Wilson is gonna be we're gonna talk to beat a dead horse with this. I don't know why he didn't play. Um, if I would have had him out there, if it was my decision. You know, you saving a nobody for nothing. Auntie Six, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, John Leon, you're right, bro. I like the energy. I like the energy he brought to the team. Good things started happening when he was in there, bro. Good things started happening. Oh, so you like Britton Brown, Steve DeLuna? Like there was no reason why Tyree not to play in this game, but maybe the coaches see something in practice and they. Yes, that's true, Gabe. That's true. You mentioned that when you was on, but look how many practices he's had this year, and eh, from what he's doing in practice, bro, it ain't going over switching over to game. And so, to me, I'm pretty sure you're the same way. If you practice, you practice and then you play that same way. He ain't a he ain't what we call a light switch guy, bro. He can't just turn it on like that. He just stays the same. Stays the same at nothing. And to keep. What? How would you feel if you were, you know, Robinson or Adam Butler to or guys that are on the cusp of getting cut that we're saving this guy because he was picked so high and he ain't doing shit in practice. You're working this dude in practice and individuals with your group. You're working him. You don't see him do shit. And he's not playing, but I gotta bust my ass. I just think I just think that's bad. It's not good coaching for me. Gonna gain the roster spot. Gainer gained the roster spot. Yes, I think McAllister is now making at least the squad. As if you're saying squad, practice squad, no, I think he makes the team. Wagner is a mountain. Couples opposite teams now have the tie break 69. Yeah. I see some bright spots, more bright spots in this game than I seen in the two other ones with backups, with the backups. Now the twos and threes that were in there, if I'm right, they got ran over. Offensively, we were three and outy, and we got to think about. We got to look at this. We got to look at this as far as we expect so much from this defense. May Spitfire, thank you for being here. Thank you for being on the show, Miss. And I think McAllister did a great job of just like just like we were saying, Tucker was iffy, but he worked on his game. Then he had that one great game that we know that he improved the game, and it's starting to. He's starting to top. He started top over the last game, top of the last game. So you expect things from this guy. You expect this guy to be having things. Gainer's doing the same. You know, I want to see Nessa Jade. That's Gabe. That's Gabe's guy. Nessa Jade is Gabe's guy, and I want to see a lot from him too because he's a big man too. And all that clogging up the middle, they were running right up our ass again. Coach Gravy always says, "In that ass." Other teams are doing that to us. We're running it up right up our ass. Yes, he shows more promise than Masters and Diablo. I don't know about Diablo. Diablo's an exception because he can. There's many other things that Diablo can do. He has his flaws too, and I think that Eichenberg guy, he's gonna be Spilling's replacement, man. He's a natural, big, in your nose, lay the wood linebacker. But these guys are coming out different with the tight ends. You seen the 49ers come out a bunch of 12, two tight end sets, two running backs, 22 series. And then they would, every team's doing that. We're not the only one. We just got two good tight ends. One would be good on other teams, one would be good, and the other would be all right. But we got two good ones that can be great. We got to take advantage of that. I think our backup tight ends are solid too. They just do different things. They're not as fast as Bowers. Some of them aren't as, that I know that Bryant kid, he's a big boy too. But big doesn't mean shit. Look at Tyree. He's bigger than everybody. A lot of big guys get turned out in football, man. They get turned out in football. Avakazi says Robinson, Snowden, or even Ellerson Smith. I don't know who that is, but I see Robinson and Snowden's name not being called, but they were in a lot of tackles. And I think Robinson's gonna get some playing time. I think he is. I think he's going to get plenty of playing time. He'll be satisfied. I think he makes a team on the roster, on the roster and getting playing time. I have no problem with that. I don't know, man. I'm an Ohio State fan, and their defense hasn't been very well. Tommy, to me, is all right. So there's a guy that's an Ohio State fan saying Tommy's all right. Christopher Smith showed up today, Tubby said. And that was a great. The ball was tipped. That's more of a Webb. Great defensive play by Webb. But it's great by Christopher Smith for being at the right spot. And he took that ball and said, ain't no one else having it, and he had a good run back. So I was surprised that was Christopher Smith because Christopher Smith hasn't done anything as far as gameplay and preseason. But one play doesn't make the dude. This he's traded. Who you talking about? Who you talking about, AR? Not before me, two of these guys will probably make it. Tyree can't keep his spot. Christopher Smith had one play that I seen. Maybe his coverage was good, but after he got that pick, I kind of got off him a little bit and started making my concern be at the linebackers and defensive front. I was looking at the defensive front the whole game and the linebackers. But let me know who you was talking about right there, Alvakazi, because either I lost trade of mine or who knows, Tyreek could shock the world and be a great offensive guard to help our running game. You need to run to be a guard, bro. You need to pull. Can you imagine that guy with his get off, getting out? Running backs be running up his ass all the time. No, it ain't gonna happen. There's my boy. I don't know what we're gonna do, Twan. I don't know if we're gonna do a 7-hour show, but if you want to tell me how you feel, man, let me know. Maybe go for about an hour and talk about this game that you watched. What you think? We had a great show, man. I was told we had a meet. I was told on personal IGs that me and you together, we had a great show, bro. People were people were some said they got teary eyed up. So I don't want that to happen, but hey, sometimes things are more important, and then we talked about it. So no, I'll keep going there. I'll keep going all night, bro. The 49ers right now, they should be worried about Purdy. Solid show. Thank you, man. Yeah, I never thought. I think that Purdy's uh, yeah, benefits from the people that he has with him. So if it's just that you got guys like that, you're gonna win, and guys that he has makes you look good. We got guys like that, but we don't. We don't. We don't play them during the preseason. I'm sure that if Da was in there, it'd be a totally different story. You all right, AR? Luby needs more development. Yes, sir. Rafa. AR said it. I was going to react to that, but you agree with him too. Now, I'm not going to say that I switched my doubts about Lobby, whatever. When he starts doing shit, I'll say his name right. But I don't know what it is really, but if if you get picked like that, and then we tend to again fall in love with a player and call him a something something 2.0. I don't think that's fair to the player. You got it, Twan. I sent it to you. He needs to develop. He needs to get. He needs to be in. He needs to get in his trenches. I don't have when I seen him, he was running the ball in between tackles, but that was against our defense, and I took the benefit of a doubt that our defense wouldn't have problems with the running game, and he was gashing them up. I should have seen that coming. No wonder, no wonder we have problems with our defense because I changed my mind on Luby to because he was running our defense. Did we have problems with Luby? You know, did we have problems with our defense as far as the run's concerned? Because Luby was balling against us. That was practice tape I was watching. It was about an hour worth individual on all 22. I have one of the coaches that I know send it to me. But see, what the thing about all 22, if you get the coaches like edition of it, it goes away. So I can't keep it or anything like that. But what I seen was great. But now we know with the amount of balls he got, and then he turned over the ball today. He turned over the ball today, and no wonder he turned over the ball today because he wasn't holding the ball right. Look at that play. We can rewind it. It was on national TV. Look at that play and see how he's holding the football. That's not the way you hold a football when you're going to get hit by three guys that knock the ball out. John John Leone says, "What do you think about Ramel Keaton? He looked good at the end, but see him not run his full route to avoid a hit." Yeah, I don't think Keaton gonna. You can have good games. I've seen a lot of guys have good games for the Raiders, and then we hype them up. And I don't think Keaton, unless he's an exceptional special teams player, I don't see him sticking around with us that much because we have other guys that were stepping up better. Yeah, Luby needs some milk that after that fumble, Pyro. I repeat, I'm not saying that he's not gonna make the team. He could be a practice squad guy, or he is good at one thing. He is good at at catching passes. Steve DeLuna says Luby don't make the team at all. Being a rookie, I think that he'll get a roster spot, but as far as everything else, invited my boy. He's with me again. We got him 7-hour Twan with us.
Hey, we ain't doing 7 hours this time, man.
You never know, bro. You never know. I'm already almost 4 in right now.
Dang. Hey, blessings to everybody out there in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, hey, what did you think overall? You know what I'm saying of the game, Gravy?
You want me to do a grade, or you want me to do?
Hey, however you want to do a grade, you can just tell me what you overall thought about it. Before because I know we was talking.
All right,
I know
all
you
right,
was talking
all
player
right.
to player. So
Let me announce this though. John Parker, thank you for being here. Raider Dev, haven't seen you in a little while, and especially all eyes on G, the man with the master plan. I said, "What's up, mate? Spitfire, Pyro, what's up? Thank you for being here with me this evening." after the game. As far as team, concerns,
Uh-huh.
what I would grade a D would be our run defense again.
Okay.
Our secondary, I thought, was better, but I don't see those guys. I wanted to see Richardson, and I wanted to see uh, Brown Crackers. I wanted to see Richardson, and I wanted to see the other guy we got play more. So either they made the squad already, but I didn't see Richardson in there. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but them better because Richardson is a two. He's documented roster spot at two. Pass coverage this time around was better. We got two to the quarterback. I think we got 4 sacks.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't know much about the 49ers offensive line, who was in there, who was what string, who's doing what. So it's tough to say as far as, but we sacked the dude 4 times. We sacked Purdy once. We got a pick off Purdy. So defense is all in all, I'll give it a good maybe C plus. C plus. Offensively, Peterman, he was up and down. He was up and down. I like Bradley's um presence in the huddle, his command in the huddle. You seen him going like this to the coach, like give me another play, give me another play,
Mhm.
and I like seeing that from a young guy like that. That means he understands what he's doing and he's confident on what he does. Now throwing the ball, getting it in there. He can't boot. He could get outside and move his feet around a little bit. I was good with that. Peterman is Peterman. Same old dude, different team. You know,
Same guys, different jersey.
different jersey. He wore ours before,
Yeah.
and he luckily he didn't play much, and that's what we're gonna hold. But
And,
it,
and Gravy,
and,
be- before you
go ahead.
continue, just going off of Peterman, for some reason, because he had that number 10 on his jersey, it already had a bad taste in my mouth.
I didn't like that
I
either.
was like, dang.
I was thinking about saying that, bro. I was thinking about saying that, but I didn't want to Zambuli him that bad,
Yeah.
because I was hoping that he'll go out there to show some stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Oh, he got number 10. Come on, dude, you can do better than that. I don't even know if he was number 10 when he played with us when Gruden.
I think he was like 9 or something like that.
But
He was like 9 or 8.
the only thing that Peterman that I remember from Peterman, I don't care what jersey he wears, but all I know is that Peterman. I remember the things that you did. Like Peterman, he threw 5 picks in one game. I'll never forget that. It's just like Jameis Winston. You threw 30 touchdowns and 30 picks. So I'll never forget that about people. Don't let's get Jameis. Let's get Jameis. This dude threw 30 picks and 30 touchdowns in a season. That's not good. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? So I would always remember that. But I'm not gonna take nothing from Peterman. If he's gonna be the 3, it's better than what Anthony Brown did.
That's true.
He got his 3 and outs. And then, you don't expect Peterman to play. Hope he doesn't play. But if we get what we want, Cool Kev, what's up, man? If we get what we want, our quarterbacks will stay healthy, and we'll keep a solid backup with O'Connell, and Minshew will be starting for us. So they're better than Peterman. So and Brady's on his foottails, bro. So Bradley's on his foottails. So Peterman, you keep three, unless the other dude's a rookie. If this guy could be the emergency quarterback, he stepped up. but he has way better command. He has way better presence than Peterman did, in my view. He throw good balls. He almost got he worked the 2 minute drill, or was that Peterman? Was
No,
that
that was
Peterman at the
Bradley.
end of Bradley at the end of the half?
Oh, at the end of the
The
half?
that was Peterman. Yeah,
Yeah, I believe
I
it
was
was.
I was I was surprised at that. I was surprised at that, but I just like his huddle presence. He throws the ball well. He's got decent footwork right now. He's just a young player. That's
Mhm.
a guy that you got free agency that can develop to be something better, and that's what I like. Instead of getting Peterman experience, he knows the offense. Why can't Bradley do that?
Mhm.
Looks like he's doing it already. Younger, faster, probably stronger. It's just it's just the knowledge that he doesn't have yet. And maybe Peterman could teach us some things, dude. Maybe because he's definitely not going to be talking with O'Connell, and you're going to keep him as far as ways now.
Yeah.
And then what about you? What about
You
you?
you know what? You know what, Gravy? I'm actually very positive about this game for
Mhm.
for a few reasons, and I think a lot of people may not necessarily know that. And you were talking about it just a little bit when you were explaining your part of the game. Was we really trotted out our third and fourth stringers. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Guys that possibly are on the hump, and then guys that we know are not going to make the team. Those were the guys that played pretty much the whole game, and
Mhm.
they played against the. I'm gonna say it. They played against the Niners ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Brock Purdy was
at the
out there.
beginning.
Debo Samuel was out there. Kittle was out there. The only reason why Ayuk is out there, not out there, because he needs a contract. Trent Williams was not out there because he needs a contract. The only person that they put in bubble wrap was McCaffrey, which we understood. We know that was going to happen, but we held up. Our threes and fours held up against their ones. Even though they scored on us and whatever, this game should have never equated into a tie in the fact that we only had our third and fourth stringers out there. So I'm positive in that there is some things definitely when you start fine-tune combing the team and looking at certain guys. This is something that I've been preaching the whole time. I'm a part of the Amir Abdullah fan club, and I've been hearing all year about Dylan Lobby's gonna take over. You know what I'm saying? Amir Abdullah's not gonna make the team because Dylan Lobby's gonna be immediately the third down back and X, Y, and Z. And his
Wah.
and, and,
That's
and,
what happened.
and his play today showed us what I've been saying the whole time. Dylan
Mhm.
Lobby, yes, he is talented, but he's a rookie. He needs to grow. And that fumble is not being played with AP. AP, as much as we were hearing about AP getting down on these quarterbacks about interceptions and turnovers, that's the same thing, if not even more,
Goes all the way
about his
around, bro.
running backs. So
Goes all the way around.
so and I'm not saying Dylan Lobby needs to get cut either. I'm not that radical, but I'm just saying he needs time. Don't be trying to rush this rookie out there and he's not fully ready. That's the whole. I think that's the whole issue with the Raider Nation. And some of y'all may unsubscribe to me, and that's perfectly fine because I got a couple of people that have already unsubscribed to me because I'm gonna tell you like it is. We get so enamored with players. We get so in love with some certain players that when it doesn't fully go out the way that we expected to go out, then we start getting all pissed off and mad and all of that. And that I can guarantee you that some people are so pissed off that Dylan Lobby did what he did, but it is what it is. He's a rookie. He's going to make rookie mistakes, and he's going to have to sit up. He's going to have to sit and earn his reps. To be honest with you, running wise, did he really run that well?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you
I
got
thought Brenton Brown. I thought Brenton Brown. I said it right now. I thought Brenton Brown. What's up, Omar? I thought Brenton Brown had the better day as far as running until um I like the fact that Lubid he could go into run off tackle for a little guy like that with
mm,
not a lot of he's little light in the ass and I appreciate that, but the first thing they tell you to do, bro, is to take care of the football, bro. You work on that, and then the way the reason why I'm saying this, Twan, is because that he he wasn't holding the ball correctly
you saw that.
when oh yeah, he's holding the ball out here like this. That's you can get away with that in New Hampshire when you're faster, bigger, and stronger than everybody. But you know, they you expose the ball like that, they're gonna go get it.
Mm,
You don't need to do a Pac-Man uh, hit or reach out and things like that. You just lost the football. You
mm,
fumbled the football, and it was you work on that every day. Every day you work on that, and then I'm sure the running back coach he's gonna get a lot of work at that, and then that's the reason why you seen him going in motion. He was learning things formationally. Get in this formation. I think there's a place for him on the team,
mm,
but he's gonna have to. That's why it tops what I was saying, Twan, is that we fall in love with these dudes, and you plain and simple. If McCaffrey would have been playing, he would have beat that whole team by himself, dude. Probably scored 3 touchdowns by himself. You know what I mean? You
mm,
know, we're decorating this guy as saying we might be messing around, but don't mess around like that. Don't disrespect Christian McCaffrey like that because Luba is nothing like that. When do you see Christian McCaffrey fumble the football? Never. You know, he needs to. That's something that he needs to learn how to do. And basically, what what Aiden O'Connell did last week, doing the worst thing a quarterback could do, and as far as throwing the ball, Dylan Lobby did the worst thing you could do as a running back is fumble the football and not get it back.
yeah. And I've seen McCaffrey fumble, but when McCaffrey fumbles, immediately when after he fumbles, they're bringing out the medical staff because he's laid out. He's
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 hurt.
laid out on
He's
the
hurt.
ground. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
Mhm.
hit him so good that
Mhm.
that he's laid out. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality of it. And I'm gonna say it like this jokingly, but I'm very serious. With chicken wings, you know what I'm saying? They need to stay at Wingstop. That's not on the football field. And like you said, when you winging it like this and being willy nilly in a multiple car crash, that's what you're gonna get. In that one play, he probably got hit like 4 or 5 times. You know what I'm saying, from four different people, and he's still winging it. Put 2 hands on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool if you got 2 hands and you roll and hit the ground. Cool. We fight for another day. But you coughing up the ball like that ain't helping your campaign. If you really was trying to push to beat Amir Abdullah, like let's be real with that. So let's give this rookie time because this rookie is talented. I'm not trying to bash him or anything like that. There is something there that I'm willing to wait for. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But let it simmer a little bit. Let it simmer a little bit. I think he might even be better. You know what I'm saying? Like next year. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to push him to not play this year, but like. Mm-hmm. When he gets into a sophomore year and he knows exactly what needs to be done, he might even beef up his body a little bit because that's when the sophomores, that's what they usually do. The rookie year, they're just trying to figure out things. The second year, they build their body for however they want to play, and they're off on hopefully they're off to the races. And I think that's where Dylan Lobby is going to end up being for us.
Yeah. So let's cut the 2.0 Dylan Lobby talk. You haven't seen enough. Hey, and don't come at me saying, "Oh, it was just one fumble." One fumble is too much. One pick six is too much.
I don't think he
And
ran well.
yeah, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. That gain right there, Twan, would have been a good gain for him, right there. It was a good gain, but he just after that you lose the football. It can't get any better.
Yeah.
It's wrong. It's
You
not good.
you know what, Gravy? You were talking about, and we're still talking about the run, but we're going to talk about the other side of the run. You're talking about them stopping the run. You know what? To be honest with you, what I seen was they really weren't killing us on the inside. They were attacking us on the outside, which kind of tells me that can our corners tackle? You know what I'm saying? Like most of the time, like if a team is running the ball more to the outside, it's because they don't think that your corners can tackle. So if your corners can't tackle, then they're just going to get you all day. So and then the times that they did try to run it up the middle, they end up having to bounce it on the outside. So that kind of, along with stopping the run, it to me, it just on the first glance, of course, me and you look at the game 2 or 3 times, but on the first glance, I think our D tackles overall did pretty well in that sense. What do you think?
Well, I look at it in phases as far as football, Twan. I don't want to look at it, but to set that perimeter, to set that perimeter, you got to use your defensive ends if they stay home. If you're in an obvious running situation, your defensive ends stay home, and the next line of defense is your linebackers. So if your corners are constantly making tackles and making tackles and making tackles and making tackles, that means that the running back, if they run up and probably if the running back turns the edge to the perimeter, and then he's got at least 5-6 yards gained already. So if your corners, what you want to do is you want to be a for sure tackler corner. That's all he's gonna get. That's all he's gonna get. He's not gonna bust it for 30 or 40. You see this Gerardo guy,
He's
running.
nice.
He probably got 150-yard rushing.
I liked him coming out of the draft.
Yeah, he's going in and out, in and out. So what he was getting off tackle plays, it's not right up the middle, but it's off tackle, so it's inside the hash. They're inside the hash marks. You run inside the hash marks. If you're in the middle of the field, then that'll be an off tackle play. But in my view, as far as football is concerned, I don't want my corners back there because if they see your corners as good tacklers, then they're going to use that against you. They're going to throw that way. Okay, this corner is aggressive at tackling, so let's fly Gerardo out there. And he does great play action, acts like he has a football. Our cornerback comes up, and then you have a tight end doing a in between out for a 20 to 25-yard gain. You just dump it to him, man, because it's one effect after the other, the other. I'm surprised that Shanahan didn't throw a lot more play action off that guy running the football. But that was the middle of the field that they were getting those plays from the perimeter. And that's usually what happens. You go outside the hash and then play action, then you go inside the middle of the hash. That's the way it works. You go in, and then if that works, and they cover that, then you go deep. The guys in the back will be deep. But I like aggressive corners that make tackles, but the edge needs to be set by the defensive front. and the next line of defense is your linebackers. They need to get there. They can't fall for no fakes. They can't do that. And he had, and you got to look at were they blocking well enough to where they open up these gaping holes? Because a lot of their play, I was very surprised that Shanahan didn't run that a lot of zone. His linemen were just shed blocking. They were one handing and hitting the guy outside, messing with the nickel. If the big old lineman like that hits Hobbs or Palomar, they ain't gonna win that battle. So they
Mm,
mismatched this perfect. And then Dorado will just go in between there, which we would think an outside play would happen, but it's off tackle.
got it.
So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, yeah,
It might have been a little bit too much, but if it works outside, inside's getting ready to happen. Twan,
got it.
if you're good at the perimeter, the inside it's pick your poison. Which one do you want?
Yeah,
Some defenses could hold both. Some people, their big guys could seal up that. It was just surprising how those guys would go untouched right down the line of scrimmage.
yeah,
3 yards, 4 yards right there, boom. And then the linebackers hit them. You got to seal that hole right up the front. Gainer did that a couple of good times, real good. He there was one where they showed the back of him and he did the exact same move that the running back did and he plugged that hole and got that guy for maybe a 1 yard gain. That's what you need. That's run defense.
that's a guy that I talked about, and I know you talked about him too a lot. You know, if he don't make the team, I really don't know what we doing.
He'll be gone the first day. Waivers. Gainer will be gone the first day waivers. That's why that's the type of guy you got to keep.
Yeah,
Don't let somebody sorry. Like I don't know why Masterson keeps being on his team. I don't know. They love him or whatever, but he's always around. I hear Masterson. He's always around the play,
you
but is it a tackle or is he just there or what's he doing?
you know what with Masterson and this is certain players are like that. They. I'm trying to find the best way to explain it. It's like they I don't want to say they do enough to stay on the team, but it's like they'll flash enough to stay on the team, and everybody's like, "Oh, Masterson, Masterson, Masterson," right? Because even I've put out videos talking about, I think Masterson might take that jump, and then all of a sudden he just flatlines. And I don't know what it is with Masterson that he does not take that jump because he's been in this system long enough. He should know what he's doing, but it seems like these young guns, like we Gainer, what was he, undrafted? He's coming in and he might bat he might mess around and bounce Masterson out of here.
The John Studios said that Gorendo had 11 attempts for 32 yards. That's got to be bull. That might have been first half. He got way more yards than that.
Yeah, he got busy. I
He
I,
got
I, I
way more yards than that.
I was looking at him for us to possibly pick him up. You know what
Did
I'm
he go?
saying?
Is it that one
In the
that went
draft.
to UConn or something like that? Or some?
No, now I'm drawing a blank what school he came from. Because I remember looking at his tape and I was like, man, um,
I remember, dude. He was down there. He was down there in the pecking order. But there was a lot more back. I wanted a back like Trey Benson or something like that. But he
yeah, I
was
really
there a
like Trey
lot.
Benson too.
He was there. He was there. Like fourth round or something. I don't know where he got picked, but he's solid for the 49ers. He's solid. And OJ Omar, that's why we think this way about Masterson. That's exactly what me and not bad, bro. That's your words. Masterson, not bad. Well, I don't want not bad. I want badass.
Gorendo came from was Wisconsin.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
he was with that Brown kid then too, wasn't he? Because they had a Brandon Brown or Brandon Bryant or something like that. That really nice one was over there. All right, might have been a different guy then. But that's what I want, OJ Omar. I want backup that are badass, and we think this rookie. We're seeing what our rookies can do. They need to develop. They need to develop. And all the comments I'm seeing about bad coaching. Come on now, bro. Come on now. What you seen out there today was not coaching. Maybe last week was coaching, but this week I see way more enthusiasm. I see way more ready to play. These dudes, and I expected that because these dudes they want to get a job, bro. They want to check.
Hmm.
You know, a lot of them are going to be at the Walmart, at the Jiffy Lube, yeah, changing oil for you, doing tune-ups. You know what I mean? They got that. This is their livelihood, man. They want to be. Their dream is to be an NFL player, and I think McAllister is going to get his wish, and he's going to do that. You know, Gainer has been in the process of doing that. You know, our
Yeah.
defensive front. There's a bunch of guys there. You know, Nesta, Jade. You haven't seen them really do that much, bro. You got to be
Mhm.
productive. Just not be there. Just not be a big body.
In
You know,
preseason, you want to get your name called. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
And Amari Gainer, it's to me, it seemed like every single game he's doing something. You know what I'm saying? His name is getting called. Not just he tackled somebody, but even the people on the commentators on TV, they talk about, oh, Amari Gainer. So they see that. Unfortunately, the broadcast that I was watching, I had to watch the stupid Niners. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it was nice to hear Greg Papa, but he was talking about the Niners. And every once in a while he would talk about some of the Raider players, and you could tell just even in his voice, like you could tell that he was scouting, like trying to pluck off some of these guys on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking about McAllister. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about him. He was talking about Gainer, and just you could tell in the tone of his voice that he was like, man, hey, if y'all slip up, he can definitely be in Santa Clara.
Yeah. You know, but I think McAllister has a spot to play with us by showing his preseason
It's going
game.
to be interesting on that because he might where would he actually fit in? Is would he would I mean they would classify him as what a wide receiver, but do you think it'd be more of a special team situation?
I think they'll put him in special teams, and then he probably plays special teams as far as coverage.
Mm.
So he'll be a slash running back, fourth running back, and then
It so
Luby will
so
be down there fifth.
so is McAllister actually a running back or is he a
He's a
wide
running back.
receiver?
He's a running
Okay.
back.
Because what's so confusing now? Some of these guys they have running back numbers. Because
Mhm.
I think Bachman has a running back number, and he's actually a wide receiver.
Mhm.
So that I was trying to really figure out.
See,
I,
that's a type dude. That's a type dude where ain't gonna make the squad when you got a running back number and you're a wide receiver. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But and then we seen this. I think somebody I don't know. I think it was John Leon. What I think about the Gayton kid or the one that was catching all the balls in the 2 minute at the end of the game.
Oh, you talking about Keaton?
Keaton. What do I think about him? He ain't gonna make the squad, bro. He had a good preseason game. He live off that, probably get himself a good check, but unless he's a good special teams player, he might be on the practice squad. But those practice squad guys is that the guys that gotta stay with you and that they can get plucked at any time. It's not Keaton ain't nobody to save. Just like I think Sincere McCormick. What does Sincere McCormick do that's overwhelming to save the guy?
Yeah.
Let him go. Let him go already. You know, Britton Brown is a better running back than Sincere McCormick, in my eyes. He has more to offer. You know, he's a bigger dude. You know, he has good vision. You got to see that. Sincere McCormick, another free agent pickup, another seventh. You know, whatever 2.0 you have Sincere McCormick, it ain't panning out for you. This is his third year. How much development do you need after 3 years?
Yeah.
You know, you got hurt, whatever. You got hurt, whatever. But why did you save him? You wouldn't have got nothing for him, and you still won't get nothing for Sincere McCormick till this day.
But that was the same. That was the same regime that had old ass what's his name on the team. You know what I'm saying? At running back.
That was Gruden.
No. That was McDaniels that brought in Sincere McCormick.
Was it? I thought it was the last year of Gruden, or that year where he got off.
No, that was all Josh McDaniels.
I don't know if I see Sincere McCormick.
Brandon Bolden. Sorry, there it go. I was like, I'm gonna remember that old dude's name because that was him and another player. I was like, I don't even understand why we wasting a roster spot on him. Why?
Because Brandon Bolden makes a living nowadays in the NFL as a special team player. You could do that, but is Sincere McCormick an awesome special team player? Now we don't know that. But you know, if he's that good of a special team player, or maybe you know Brown's probably a good special team player. All I know is that Brown is a better running back than Sincere McCormick, and I would put Lube behind Brown because he's not even close to his what he's been doing. And Brown was picked at the same time, right? Him and Sincere went on that same list together. And Brent Brown's the one that came from UCLA.
Yeah.
And he was a monster at UCLA. G Menace back. I went through all G Menace's shift, bro. I think. I don't know. Dude's working shifts while I'm on a live, bro.
Okay. Hey. Get your money while there's money to be made.
But then again, if you've been on here, sub, please. And then Twan, all lies, I gave you a wrench, all lies, so I know you can see that. So if you could shoot out our D Menace, if we could shoot out Twan's info, so they could start get ahead of that.
Yeah, please come on and.
I think I'm gonna do another. I don't think me and Twan's gonna do another 7, but we'll be far from that. I was tired, man. I was tired that day.
It's Friday. I had, you know what I'm saying, I had my business earlier today. Still feeling a little bit of it, but you know, I'm glad I was able to still have my eyes open to watch this game and see these guys do it, man. You was talking about Carter Bradley, and we talked about Carter Bradley last week, and he's doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Carter Bradley is really proving his case. To be honest with you, I'll bite the bullet. You know what I'm saying? I would make him the third quarterback.
Yeah.
Just because I see I see that he has command of what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he can throw the ball a little bit better. Yeah, you know, he can there's room for improvement. But when he's, you know, when he's doing stuff like this and being a conductor and running the offense, that's a value. That's a value. Yeah. The only thing that I would nitpick him on is he has to be quicker on those things because you know that clock is running. So you can't be, you know what I'm saying, doing one of these and not paying attention to the clock. So as long as he's paying attention to the clock, he can He can do all this all he wants before the snap. But
Yeah.
you know, I think it was last week where he was trying to do something like that, and you know, he got a he got a flag. So I just want him to be mindful of that part of it. But it seems like he knows what he's doing,
Yeah, it
even
does.
though he's a young guy.
Hmm. Well, he comes from football pedigree,
Mhm.
so it's weird how you got a defensive coordinator as a dad, and then you end up to be a quarterback. Isn't that, that usually doesn't happen that way, but but I
And
don't see him.
and I bet it helps him out too. You know what I'm saying? Because he can be like, "Hey, Dad, what do you see?" And they were
Yeah.
running, you know what I'm saying? They were running cover 3 with a buzz, you know what I'm saying, a robber. You know what I'm saying? Like he could talk to him in that way, you know what I'm saying? Because he's
Mhm.
a defensive coordinator. So, you know, and for a quarterback, that's probably one of the main things that you need to learn outside of, you know, throwing the ball is reading defenses. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So if his dad can help him, you know, pick up a defense quick and know where to go and where, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, cover 3, you know you need to you know you got to hit it right here. You know what I'm saying? So that's a cool dynamic to have with your father. You know what I'm saying? Have
Oh
those
yeah.
conversations
Yeah.
with.
Well, we know he knows coverages.
Yeah.
We know you ain't gonna disguise anything that he won't know because his dad probably does it. Well, his dad's kind of stuck in his ways already. He's one of those coaches. Just zone guy. Don't expect if you want to play for Gus Bradley, you ain't gonna play no man to man. He doesn't believe in that shit.
Mm.
And so
Yeah,
he just believes in zone.
he has his system, and that's the system
Mhm.
that he works with. But you know, don't be fooled that he don't know. You know what I'm saying? All these other defenses that are, you know, all these
He
other
did have
defensive
Legion
schemes
of
that are going
Boom.
on.
He did have one of the best secondaries ever in football. Was the
Mhm.
Legion of Boom. All they did with all those great, you know, they he threw his corners one on one once in a while, but I think it was just them doing it, saying, "I ain't gonna listen to you. I'll go get that guy." We had exceptional corners, acceptable, exceptional safety play with
Mhm.
Chancellor the back there. You get guys like that, yeah, you won't have a problem. You don't talk back to those. All right, do whatever. But see, but like we were saying, is Bradley, and I don't want to make this a discussion to where Bradley is gonna start. He
No.
just played good in the preseason. Every time he was in there, he did something. He did something. It was either points, yardage. He moved the ball, didn't make any mistakes. The only guy making mistakes on our team was the guy that we thought should have started, or everybody thought should have started. You know, so
Yeah.
Bradley, I have no problem with him being the third guy. I would expect him to be the third guy because he played better than Peterman when the
Yeah.
chance he had to. I don't want to hear Peterman only had 2 weeks to learn the playbook. He knows that playbook.
Mm.
He played with Gruden.
You
Exact
you
same thing.
you know what the sad thing about it is, as much as I'm hopeful that, you know, Carter Bradley does become our third, you know, quarterback, I don't think it's going to be the case. I think they're still going to say, oh, Peterman's the veteran, you know what I'm saying? We need a vet to be the emergency quarterback. Now they do have, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how many slots they have, but on the practice squad, they can actually designate a few of those as like you can lock those guys where they can't leave. You know what I'm saying? And that might be a spot for Carter Bradley because I still feel like, you know, Carter Bradley could be that guy, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
either, you know, this year or even next year, you know, on the main team, you know. So um you and every team, you know, if you think about it, every team has, you know, most teams, I'll say like that, they always have that project. You know what I'm saying? They always have that one quarterback that, you know, they have on the team that they're working with, and want to groom to either be a starter or just a really solid backup. You know what I'm saying? Because it's cheap. It's cheap. I'll say it's cheap labor. You know what I'm saying? It's still cheap labor. You know what I'm saying? When you have a quarterback that on a cheap dollar amount as your backup. So
Joe Ali already starting it up, like, but I think he's better than Brian Hoyer.
oh no, never, never. Even Carter Bradley right now is better than Brian Hoyer.
What is the infatuation with Raider fans and this 2.0 shit?
Because they always want to have a comparison to something. They always want to, to fall in love with a person and then give them a Hall of Famer 2.0, and it
But doesn't that sound crazy, Twan?
it is. You know what I'm saying? It is. And
Well, not this Brian Hoyer one, because that's actually disrespecting the kid. I'll tell you that. That's
yeah.
disrespecting Carter Bradley. He might be joking. Joe Lee might be joking about that. But the other, we're even saying JPJ's the Incognito 2.0. Well, he's doing it now because he's hurt. Incognito didn't play with us for 2 years with calf injury. He got
Right.
hurt, Achilles injury, because he got hurt. That's all I remember Incognito doing. He played 1 year with us where he was balling, and then after that, we didn't see him no more. So if you want JPJ to do that, he's doing a good. He's Incognito 2.0 right now. Well, let's say 2.5. Let's
Now,
say 2.5 because he's young.
Now, I understand if you say, like, if you're looking at a player and he does something and it shows you something of another player, like, oh, he looked like it, in that play, he looked, like Keaton. If Keaton would have, caught the ball over somebody's head, oh, he looked like Randy Moss in that, in that moment. But I'm not gonna call him Randy Moss 2.0. You know what I'm saying? That's just and yeah, I'm over it just personally. But everybody can do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the
I ain't gonna do all that stuff. I ain't gonna compare nobody that's a legit NFL, especially all pro. The little bit McCaffrey. I know it wasn't a joke, but there was a shitload of people saying that. Just because he's number 23, this and that, he's a white dude. Nah, bro, he's not Christian McCaffrey, bro. He was balling out in high school. He was balling out in college. He balling out in the best running back in football right now, bro. So, and you think that Lube is 2.0 that right next to him, or can be next to him, maybe, but that's like 10.0. To me.
That's like saying Dallin Levitt was Stuart Swagger.
Yeah. They'll talk about my Levitt, bro. My other guy too. What's up, Cash Lord? Good chatting with you today, my bro.
Keisha
Good to
Cole.
see you, man.
You talking about Keisha Cole?
Yeah. Keisha Cole, bro. He's a what James Jet 2.0, bro. Or Tim Brown 2.0.
Hey,
that's just as worse as saying that Tim Brown was a second tier wide receiver for the Raiders.
Man.
I've heard that before.
Hey, just off the Raiders just a little bit. You hear about Zay Jones getting a five game suspension?
Yeah. What'd he do? He killed somebody, hurt somebody?
I just saw it come across my phone. I didn't read it, but I was like, what did Zay Jones do? Because Zay Jones, to be honest with you, Zay Jones, when he was with us, he was a really good person. Like he was really chill. You know what I'm saying?
The way he is around the NFL, bro. That he's a nice guy,
Yeah.
real humble, gospel, church going dude.
Mhm.
Somebody must have pissed him off.
Yeah. I mean he might have took something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't read into it. I just saw
It
the
wasn't any
highlight.
kind of dope thing. It wasn't any kind of drug thing. It was conduct.
Oh,
That's
got
what
it.
I seen. It was conduct. But I looked into him when he played for us, and
Mm.
everything was good, bro. He was like the all around good teammate. He just got paid. DC got him paid.
DC got a lot of wide receivers paid.
As soon as he didn't get paid, look at Hollins now, bro. He walking around barefooted on the bench at Buffalo.
That's some cold ground to be
Yeah,
barefooted on.
he
Be
walking
honest.
around barefoot then in Buffalo. Go ahead and see if he's gonna get frostbite in them toes. Your digits are gonna miss. You be missing some digits. You're out there looking like Dion.
You need to take some antibiotics too, because you don't know what's on that ground too.
Yeah, he said he walked through. Would you walk through an airport with barefoot? He goes, yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
He said he don't walk through restrooms or anything like that. He don't walk in restrooms like that. He got flip flops on. So he's always steady ready with the flip flops. Raider Gabe got a got a question. Long one. He got a lot of time on that boat, bro. You supposed to be partying it up and everything.
Well, he on the
Thanks for
love
getting it.
boat.
He's on the love boat. I'm just about to say that. Comparison is just what they could be. Everything goes perfect. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're that player or even close to it. It's just a style of play, and most of the time they look or built like.
and,
True.
and you know what, Gabe? I'm completely fine with that. You know what I'm saying? If you say this person's skill set is similar to X, Y, and Z, but I'm not going to crown him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to crown that person a carbon copy. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys that are out here putting this stuff out there, they making it sound like he's a carbon copy, and I'm like, I haven't even seen this guy run good up the middle to you know what I'm saying, to call him anything close to McCaffrey. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get that though, Gabe.
You don't really see, with the zone defense, with the zone running schemes that
Mm,
everybody's doing now, you don't really see a lot of up the middle gap plays anymore. You have to be yeah, your offensive linemen are moving and pulling, so you use that route because it's easier. If you get a big defensive guy moving, then he's gonna stay going that way, Twan. You know what I mean? You're like if you
yeah,
get him, you get him shifting and moving to the sideline, it's gonna be hard for him to take a step and come back. And that's the advantage of the zone. The running back sees that little gap open, step back, boom, shoot through that gap. That's why McCaffrey and all these guys are so good at that. They take that step and they're gone right after that. Now I know Luby has that, but he's a little light in the ass when he gets touched the first time. You got to break that linebacker seal and all that stuff.
yeah.
Then you can you can go to the next level and hit DBs that are more your weight. And usually that's a mismatch for running backs. Supposedly it should be. They're just faster than you.
Did you see, I mean, I want to say Shaker, but it might that's I know it's not, that's not his last name, Shecker or whatever. Um he's about the only tight end that really did anything today, huh?
Featheringham had a throw
Oh
one.
yeah.
That was a first down. It was a good throw. I look at that. I look at things that happen after the first down, the one, or if you get a first down.
Yeah.
I don't know why you throw to your tight end, before the line of scrimmage. It's kind of you might as well just have them block and have a receiver out there. That's just me. A tight end is necessary, but the tight ends that we have, I know it's expected. So I'm not looking at Featheringham and Shanker and all them guys. I just want to see Bowers and Mayer. I want to see them two together.
And you know what? I just and I'm like trying to play the game in my head, but as we're talking, and our offensive line didn't look too bad this game.
This game or the last game, improvement. That they sold things up, and then we had a discussion yesterday on our show that JPJ was to play this game, and I said, hey, if he's ready to go, and if he's number 2, play him, get his feet wet already, see what's up against a pretty good. They're playing their starters, so their offensive linemen are out there, besides Eric. But if you want to tell me that he's just, it's going to be probably till game 3, maybe 4 till he's ready to go. So Whitehair stepped up, or was it Meredith or who was it? I don't know.
Meredith was out there today though.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Meredith, even when Meredith was the starter, or Bars. I didn't have a problem with none of those guys. Don't be surprised if you see those names rolling through the squad again, bro. Meredith is already with us, but I don't see him getting cut. I don't see anything happening to Whitehair. We're all excited about JPJ, but he hasn't played. The Incognito 2.0. If he can't beat Meredith up, if he can't beat Whitehair up, what is Whitehair? What 2.0 is Whitehair? He ain't gonna let that job go easy. Tell you that. This young buck ain't taking my shit. I earned this. Because he got hurt. Meredith, Whitehair was already the starter, and the first roster that came out, Whitehair was starting. JPJ was the backup. And I don't know where he got this concussion at or how serious it was, but it must have been serious because he still ain't did nothing.
And that's crazy because most of the offensive linemen, with the concussion or what, if that's really what if that's the diagnosis of what happened, they have those guardian things on, so and that's supposed to protect all that.
He wasn't there. He was hurt before we went to OTAs. It was shorts and jerseys.
Oh.
So either he bumped heads with a bag or someone else, or he fell or wrong or got pushed back, and then landed on the grass, but he didn't participate all OTAs at all.
Mm-hmm.
He got put on the PUP list. Maybe when they had pads, he wasn't out there.
Yeah.
So they kept him on the PUP list, and he was on the PUP list before the pads because Telesco even said he would be ready to go when we put pads on.
But even before the pads, they still put those guardian because they have their helmets. They all,
yeah, they have the. But you don't do physical. You're not banging. You're not banging against each other. Like what can make it? Unless he, the only thing is that he
hit his head on. He hit his head on the sled
or something, or the sled popped back. And I've seen it done before. Those sleds come back to you, or he got maybe he ate in through a ball and dotted him right in the temple or something. I'm just making shit up, but they're not saying nothing. What's so secret about this guy's injury? He already said he took the glasses off. That's concussion wise. Okay. got put on the pup list for a concussion for 17 days. That was longer than Renfro. And we seen Renfro
Yeah,
knocked out.
get popped.
We see he was knocked out when he fumbled that ball. That's why I didn't get on Renfro that much because he was out. The first thing you do, when you get a concussion, when you get knocked out and you have the football, you let that thing go. Because your body can't function. Your body doesn't you got no movement in your body because your brain is bouncing around in your head, bro. Your brain ain't supposed to do that. So JPJ was in a situation to where we don't know. It's hush hush about him, but he's number two. He's not the number two guy. If he was ready to go, he's off the pup list and he's ready to go, then why ain't he in there? There could be long term stuff, but he's still gonna have to play. The symptoms could come back, or maybe it's a system. Maybe it's like he still has symptoms of it, but why'd you take him off the pup list then? Because if he would have stayed on the pup list, like a certain date, he would be gone for the first 4 weeks. So maybe
that's probably why, because they're like, well, we think
he'll be ready in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 2 weeks was a month ago. That's what Tedesco said. Or it's more serious than we think. So either way, we should just go with Whitehair, quit talking shit on Whitehair, and just say that's what we got. And Meredith is his backup.
Honestly, I don't care who it is, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. As long as they can block for, you know what I'm saying, for Gardner, whoever else is going to be the quarterback, so our quarterbacks are not running for their life.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate that, we're in a situation, and I said it the other day, I was talking to Loon, and I was just saying, like, one thing that I hated about McDaniels early in the season was that we were playing musical chairs on the O-line. And it seems like this year, here we go again, starting off the season, playing musical chairs.
I don't think so, Twan. I don't think so right there. This line has been steady without Miller. Without Miller, that was the only one that's out. Because Whitehair was already in there and Pete was a tackle, but Miller's back now. And they're saying Miller's going to be ready game 1.
So who's going to end up being our right tackle?
The right tackle's Parham.
He's our right guard.
Right guard is Parham. The right tackle is Mumford.
Okay.
And then Whitehair is the left guard. And Miller, which replaces Pete, is the left tackle.
Got it.
See, out of those 5 guys, 4 of them have been steady the whole season, the whole preseason, OTAs, and everything. Because JPJ never once played on the line at OTAs. He wasn't at OTAs. He didn't play a preseason game. It was all Whitehair.
Yeah, they kept moving Mumford, so that's why I was like, man, what is they doing? Like, I'd rather just
because Glaze was coming up, and then you could throw Glaze in the picture. From right now, I would put Mumford at left. If something happened to Miller, I would put Mumford at left tackle and Glaze at right. Because you're hearing good things about Glaze, and Glaze was in there today.
And everybody was talking mess about Glaze when we drafted him.
Not me.
No,
I just said they picked him there for a reason. They picked him at 3rd and with no conditions. That pick was in quick, dude. Yeah. Raiders 5 minutes, and then boom, pick is in right after that. They wanted this dude. Somebody seen this dude and said, "This is a steal." And he's showing up. He's proven a point as a 3rd round. That's what I want my 3rd rounders to do, Twan.
Yeah, man. I I said the same thing about Glaze when they drafted him. It's like when you started to look at the flow of the draft, the tackles were coming off the board, so they had to pull the trigger right then and there for a tackle, even though you know what I'm saying it may not been the tackle that we necessarily wanted or whatever the situation was. Obviously, they saw what they needed to see out of Glaze to pull the trigger on him because of the flow of how the draft was going.
And it's great that he has someone like Miller ahead of him so he can develop. It's not like a Leatherwood situation where Leatherwood comes out in here, you get picked. Tom Cable's jumping on the tables, all excited, throwing shit around that he's so happy. This and that. We got the steal of the draft with Leatherwood, and then he doesn't do shit at tackle on OTAs, but get mopped. And then they move him to guard because they didn't know what else to do with him. He gets mopped there, and he's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be this run first guard, and we didn't do shit. So they got rid of him the first year. You know what I mean? And now we're gonna play against him in a week or two because he's there starting right guard,
That's
or he might
crazy.
be number two. But I'd rather be in this Glaze situation where you have a off and on all pro talented type tackle.
Yeah.
You're learning, and then not that I don't think if you're an offensive lineman, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But if you're a special, premier wide receiver, running back, corner, things like that, your third round pick, second round pick, first round pick, I expect you to be pushing for the starting position. Now Richardson gets a little bit of leeway because he's a fourth round pick, but I like his length. I like his but that he can tackle, but he doesn't have any picks, bro. How could you be a corner with no picks in your college
Yeah.
career? That concerns me.
Yeah.
We're so much into this ball hawk type corners nowadays, but these long guys, those are the guys that you want. And Webb showed it too. Webb is a long guy, and he reached for that ball, and then Christopher Smith ended up getting that pick. So Webb made Christopher Smith look good, but
Mhm.
Webb also did a good job off that pick.
And
I've
Webb,
always dug, I've always
and
dug Webb.
I know you were on the web. You know what I'm saying?
Webb
Shit.
and Hall. Webb and Hall. I thought they were going to be our corners of the future, but
I think Webb
they got
needed to get his name called too today because yeah,
mhm.
it's looking kind of yeah. I don't know. We'll see how they shake up that corner room. I think with DCAM, I think just they knew he was going to make the team. I think they kind of just decided to sit him out. You know what I'm saying? Because he is not the number two corner, but he's the second string. You know what I'm saying of corners. Um, Devonshire was out there, and you know, I,
What he should. That was that other guy. I couldn't get his name. I couldn't remember that guy's name the whole game, but he was the one making a lot of mistakes out there too.
yeah,
Tackling. How many missed tackles did you tackle? I counted it a bunch of missed tackles, arm tackles. AJ Cole on that run back that we just scored. McAllister just scored off a run back, and then he was one of them that went in there arm tackling, and he hits guys without wrapping up.
mm,
That's the thing on Richardson. We love Richardson so much because he can tackle. I don't want my corners tackling unless they have to. I want them covering. That's their job to cover. They got to do a tackle. Yeah, fine, do it. Get in there. But that's not your sole thing that you should be doing. You should be coming off coverage to make a tackle unless you have to. Then where your linebackers at? You
you
know,
know what? And since we're kind of in that area, You know what? I'm starting to get a little more excited about this kickoff. I wasn't happy about it starting off, you know what I'm saying? But like today, like I'm kind of like, and I know like what we saw today in preseason is not even close to what they have, you know what I'm saying, schemed up
Mm-hmm.
for kickoff. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of gives me a little like I mean like we were getting action, you know what I'm saying, and we were getting just them just doing the basic, you know what I'm saying, of that kickoff. But you know I'm kind of excited to see what you know what knuckleballs and you know what I'm saying they might have a ball that you know hits
Mm-hmm.
the ground and pops up. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what these kickers now can, you know, especially Carlson. You know, I think we're blessed to have the kicker, you know, the kicker and punter that we have. But you know, Carlson even talked about it a little bit. He's like, there's certain things that I can put on the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're going to see a lot of that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, in this kickoff situation.
What if we pop this new? Got to my attention that we were the first team to run back a kickoff in his new kickoff.
Really?
Yeah, first team to do it.
I could have sworn
That
they said,
that that I know of. That they were mentioning it,
oh, okay.
and I go. So that means that the 49ers are the first ones to give up too. So I go that's one up right there. But
And
see, check this out. What if we would have scored and tied the game up, and then we would have went for the well, we would have had to kick the ball. But what if we went for an outside kick and AP wanted to win the game? I don't know if that would let that happen. But from what I'm hearing is that you got to declare it's not a surprise anymore.
it's a waste of time. Like I don't even know why they even put that in the rule book. Like the whole thing of a onside kick is to throw the other team off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Surprises,
yeah,
surprise.
you're supposed to be able to surprise that team. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like me telling somebody, "Hey, just to let you know, I'm gonna come rob your house." You know what I'm saying? At 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Like what what surprise is that going? You know what I'm saying? How successful am I going to be robbing somebody if I tell them that I'm about to rob their house at a certain time and a certain place? You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like, so I don't get that aspect of it. Like, you're preparing the other team for an onside kick. What do you think's going to happen? They're going to get the ball.
well, being that they're in that short of a distance, it'll give the kicker. It'll be fun for the kicker because he can hit it and it'll bounce real high, and you have do one of those kicks where it bounces high the way you're really supposed to do it. But they're only like about what 5 to not even 10 yards apart from each other. And then from what I'm hearing is that you declare that you're going to do an onside kick, and you line up in the old style kickoff where everybody's at the line,
Okay.
and it's just like a crapshoot, just like a regular. But still, if you know at the end of the game that they're going to do an onside kick, then you put your hands team out there.
Yeah.
That was the thing. But sometimes you would get them like in the first or second quarter. You just score real quick and then you pop them surprisingly with the onside kick. It's to your advantage. But if you say, yeah, we're going to declare an onside kick, they know it's coming. So evidently your hands team's out there. That gives the diversion away from it, the unexpectancy, what you say about it. The
Mhm.
other team knows you're going to kick an onside kick, so they're going to put their hand teams out there to get it. So the odds of it, or they messed it up not thinking about it. But what I think they did is that the percentage of they looked at analytics, and I hate analytics in football. you know. And what they did is they looked at onside kicks and they're not real successful. So they basically want to eliminate the onside kick. But and then what are you gonna do? Bring the kicker up to the line of scrimmage? You know, the kicker kicks it about 30 yards behind where the line's at. Did you notice that?
Mhm.
He's by himself back there. There's nobody next to him. They're right next to each other, and the kicker's way the hell back there kicking the ball off. So it doesn't make sense to me. I understand the safety part of it. That is violent. The special teams is, especially kickoff returns, is real violent. You know,
Mhm.
you can't health wise. I understand it, but as far as the onside, the surprise of the game, the surprise of that aspect of it is is what football is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That get an onside kick. Let's go. We just scored right now. We're up 7. Get the ball back at your at their 40-yard line. You know what I mean? And then you're on a field goal for the win. They took that out. They're like you have to just, and then they're gonna know that you're trying to trick them.
Mhm.
And tricking the other team is coaching. It's the right time to do it, perfect time to do it. Kick an onside kick. You can't.
And that's what I loved about the old format, because there would be times where, you know what I'm saying, like a good, well coached team on special
Mhm,
teams, they will form up like it's regular kickoff,
mhm.
and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, somebody do like a quick signal, then they switch it up, and then you see the coach on the other side tripping out. and,
He's
as,
over here like this. He's over
yeah,
here.
certain
Time out.
situations he's calling timeout, you know what I'm saying? Because
It's too
like
late.
that
Too
whole,
late.
yeah, that whole, surprise. And even I forgot what game it was. But it was the old format. They were lined up like they were doing an onside kick, but then the kicker end up, you know what I'm saying, they had a they had one guy back, but everybody else was still kind of like onside kick formation,
Mhm.
and they messed around and that kicker booted it. You know what I'm saying? And like the coverage, it was a benefit. You know what I'm saying? So to
Mhm.
have that I don't want to say craziness, but just that the formations shifting and stuff like that. I love that part of the special teams. So, you know, I think it's still something that they still have to figure out. But like I said in my original thought, I'm kind of optimistic how, you know, how we were getting action on both sides. Like I didn't like how the Niners turned around and ran it almost back on us after we scored on them. But if
Well,
we
that's
gonna get
our
action
fault.
like that, I
That's our fault.
yeah,
That was our fault. You still got to cover.
yeah.
You still got to have man on man and cover those guys. There was no reason why we had momentum in that game, and then we gave it right back to them. It was just like last week's game where no one wanted to take that game over, Twan. Who okay, at 17-20, now we got the momentum. Let's score. Let's play good defense, right? Now we give it to them, and then they took the momentum back, got it to our red zone, and then scored a touchdown. All the momentum went back down to their favor, and then we
Mm,
still tied them. And then they had their first string out there, bro. I benefit, believe you me, I see that too. I see that too. That our third, couple of twos were in there, but our third and fourth and fifths, they were out there balling out. Like I hate to say that these guys are trash, whatever, but it's I use that word as minimal as I can. And there's only one guy on this team that I think is trash. And I think you know who it is. I think the whole chat knows who it is. So if if it's gonna be, these guys, I give them all of them the benefit of the doubt. And they played well for playing the ones. Debo was out there. Purdy was out there.
Wait. Who's trash?
There's only one guy on the Raiders that I think is trash, John. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm drawing a blank right now.
Oh shit! I know you not.
Hey, give me a hint. Give me a hint. What position?
I use the word first round, 7th pick.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
I know exactly who you're talking about.
All eyes. I'll give AOC benefit of the doubt. He was a 4th round pick. It's just that we thought that this guy was going to be something that he wasn't, and will probably will be, but we think that we think that AOC is going to be this savior for us, and we dwindle the excuses down to where we have a great defense, but we just need somebody to manage the game. No, dude, no, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't. You have guys that do that, but they make things happen too. And it's with their legs, bro. If you have a good defense, you got to have a quarterback that just doesn't stand back there and we say is great accuracy when we see with our own eyes that he needs to learn to develop. And we rushed him out there. Now he gets to kick back and develop. That's what Aiden O'Connell needs. And maybe you might get the quarterback that you all wanted. But you got to give Minshew the chance, bro. You got to give him don't sit there and go to the Charger game and Minshew throws a pick and start yelling out AOC because you think that AOC is going to do a better job than Minshew when he didn't on the competition. If we want a guy standing out there and get sacked 5 times like he did last time, it's going to happen. And I can guarantee you that if he stays in there like that, and we're looking at preseason games, we're looking at 2s and 3s mixed up. If it's all 1s, they're going to get to him like they did last time. The guy that should be the starter is the starter because he has legs, a little bit of legs. What you think about that, Dwayne?
I talked about it on Loon's show. I was going for AOC to win the job, but in essence, because this offensive line is not really, it's a question mark, and we're kind of unsure, how it's going to pan out. You're going to have a quarterback that can be able to run for his life, especially in the first quarter, of the season. So, that's why AP said that, I want to start off fast. Well, you got to have a quarterback, that can run for his life. And Minshew's that guy. But if you ask me who has a better arm, I believe it's AOC, but he won the job, and we gotta see what he does with this offensive line and all these weapons that we have. Now, if he, of course he's gonna make mistakes, but how many games does he win in the first 4 is going to be a clear indication of if he continues to be the starter. I think when AP was talking about Minshew being the starter, I think he was saying in the sense of he's the starter for now. Meaning,
I think that's so unfair, bro.
Meaning, if he doesn't get the job done, then AOC is going to get in.
Would it be the same way if AOC was a starter? Probably not.
I think so. And I think so because of it. Here goes the politics in the situation. Minshew's getting paid all that money, so whether he's getting paid all that money and he became our starter, or whether ALC's not doing well and we got all this money sitting on the bench, we need to throw him in there. That would be the situation.
So that's the as far as Minshew outplaying AOC,
Mm.
you think it's a money factor?
I think that came into factor. I'm not saying that's the sole reason as to why Minshew won the job, but I think that is a factor. Like, we spend all this money on this guy, you know, and
What if it was reversed? What if Minshew was the rookie and AOC was the backup getting paid 7.5 a year guaranteed? Or
I think it's
what's he getting, 25 for 2 years or something like that?
yeah, I think so.
I just think he outplayed him, bro. I said that Minshew would that AOC would get the job because AOC promised. I mean, AP promised you that. You know,
Mm.
it was like in higher terms of without me really getting really serious into it. It was that AP was with this guy from the get go, and it looked like he promised him the job, but then made it a competition, and then it didn't pan out for him
Mm.
because the better quarterback won. Now, if you want to use people want to use the excuse that everybody's using. Oh, he needs to develop. He hasn't got the offense yet.
I don't think.
Well, instead of excuse me, instead of saying all these excuses, why don't you just ask yourself why isn't he outplaying Gardner Minshew?
I
Because he needs to develop. He needs to develop into that.
I think, and just, not trying to trash our starting quarterback, but I just think it's a shame that it had to be a competition.
What, why did they go get Minshew? Obviously, they needed a quarterback.
Well, they had to bring somebody in because we didn't have nobody else in the room.
But how that does that mean the confidence? They could have got any other backup quarterback. You know, there was a bunch of them out there, but you got the one that's considered the best backup. But his situations were Minshew's situations where he played on shitty teams. You
Mm.
know, when he was in Jacksonville, that team was shitty, so shitty that he didn't have nothing around him. And then they ended up getting the number one pick in the draft and picking Trevor Lawrence.
Mm.
So you knew Minshew was out of there. He ain't gonna
Mm.
stick around for that. Then he went to Philly, and you ain't gonna start in Philly. So maybe that was a payday. If he thought he was gonna beat out Hurts over there, which is way more athletic than Minshew, and he didn't even play that much. Then he goes to Indy, beats us, and almost takes them to the playoff game. So what did he do wrong in his career to make us think that way about Minshew? Now this is what I'm asking, Twan. I ain't asking you, but I'm asking you. Got to have your input on it. But what did Minshew do to get all this disrespect besides win a quarterback competition that AP threw himself, and he beat out the guy that really AP wanted to start. But a good mind like Telesco, this is not a game of feelings and promises and things like that. You know, AP is not a head coach yet to say that's my quarterback. That's what I want. And I bet you this. I guarantee you this, Twan. If AP was running his team and and he had way more. He had a couple of years more head coaching experience. He definitely wouldn't have AOC as his start as even a backup or a starting quarterback. I know that for a fact. Probably wouldn't even have Minshew either. Maybe Minshew as the backup, but I know AOC did wonders, for us. But he was rushed into his whole NFL career. Twan was just rushed. The dude never got a chance to settle down, bro. Yes, he went 5-4. That was great, great. Okay, but to expect that same, I think it was too soon for AOC's not that type guy to where throw his ass in right now and see what he can do. His second year. We always had this complaint. Oh, it's only his second year. Is that what we're gonna say if he would have started and threw 3 picks the first game? Oh, he's only in his second year. We lost the hardball when basically nobody on their fucking squad and their quarterback is stick and he outshines the AOC. But he gets sacked 5 times, normal by Khalil Mack again. Arbosa. It's a no-win situation,
Yeah.
for AP, because I said from the get-go, bro, that AP shouldn't be saying that. That's my guy. That's my guy. When we know you were trying to trade for Jaden Daniels, why were you doing that? Because we know if Jaden Daniels was on our team, Twan, AOC wouldn't be starting at all. Both these guys would be sitting on the bench, be fighting for backup, bro.
We wouldn't have Minshew.
We probably wouldn't have got Minshew either. AOC probably would have been developing underneath a developing rookie, and we still would have been saying we got the shittiest quarterback room in the league because we have a rookie and a guy in his second year as his back. I still would have made a push for Minshew and have him do it out. And just let AOC learn, bro. Just let him learn. You might have a gold mine right there because he has the experience now. But if you want to call 9 games experience, but I think we were too quick to hit that, 2.0 button like we have. That we were too fast to do that, and it was just as much as AP's fault too. That's just me, Dwayne.
I think AP played it out right. You know what I'm saying?
He started talking. He started talking that AOC is my guy, even after
Mhm.
the season. Even after the season.
As he should.
But he's over here trying to trade everything to get Jaden Daniels.
That's just the name of the game.
Well, where's your loyalty at? He was so loyal because after he didn't get Jaden Daniels, now he's back to loyalty for to AOC when he was just ready to toss him out the door to get Jaden Daniels. Because Jaden Daniels and AOC wouldn't be a competition. And he tried so hard to last this this competition. I think it lasted too long. Now Minshew has what, a week and a half, a week. When's our first game? In 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. To give you expect you want Minshew to get all these first team reps. Finally, 100% of first team reps, and to come out here and he should have been doing that 3 weeks. He should have a month to get ready for the Chargers or work on that aspect of Getsy's play, but the real shit, not what we're seeing right now, the real stuff, game day stuff. Instead of half is this and half is that. They threw the ball way too much during the preseason, bro, because they were in a competition. He had to find out who's my quarterback. That's why you didn't see Zeus. Zeus didn't get no work because these two are in a quarterback composition. That hurt your team, bro. That hurt your running game. And supposedly This is our identity that we want to be about is running the football. Your running backs probably didn't run no more than shit. I would say 40 attempts and 3 preseason games. Your main ones.
Mm.
Zeus didn't get. I think Zeus got 20, if that.
I think it's a, you know,
And that could be the inexperience, but he has Marvin Lewis, he has Philbin there. You got to let these guys run the ball. If that's your identity, and just it, to me, Twan, it just doesn't. Like I say this a lot, bro. Are we a team? Are we a proven team to where we can just hit the switch and be good when we want to? We haven't been a team like that in years, bro. In a lot of years, we haven't been a team like that. We can just flip a switch after preseason and say, "Let's go."
yeah. I think I
We're
think
not.
it's I think it's just a tough
Good.
situation. You had to figure out the quarterback situation. Like no matter what no matter who we had at running back. So, I hate that, yeah, I would have loved to get the running backs a little more reps and stuff like that. But then we really would have been in trouble, what I'm saying, at quarterback if we handed off the ball, what I'm saying? Like you said, they passed the ball too much, but we figured out who the quarterback is, right? If
Mhm.
if we decided to do the traditional preseason handoff all the time, then we wouldn't have figured out who really was the quarterback. We would have been complaining in week, 3, 4, and 5 that we still don't know who the quarterback is. So I think
And I'm gonna,
it's just a bad situation all the way around.
yeah, I'm gonna be very, very sincere with this. Is that if we as a nation sit here and don't give Mitchell a chance when he was dealt a no-win situation hand from the get-go because he wasn't the favorite to go in. He wasn't the favorite to go in. We were all AOC, 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 AOC all season. We're AOC, AOC, AOC on a 5-4 record, which is for a rookie impressive. But in football terms, nah. We could bring up 8 touchdowns, 1 pick. All
Mm,
right, all right. But how good was Zeus during those games too? How were you in the red zone?
mm,
32%. That's terrible. But we just look at records. We look at not a real stat guy, Twan. You know that. I don't care
mm,
how many freaking yards you get. You could get 5,000 yards, but if you ain't good in the red zone, that means you're only hitting threes, bro. Okay, so you from 20 to 20, you're badass. But when you hit that red zone, you ain't shit. There's quarterbacks like that, and they get tossed around the NFL, probably just like Minshew does. But Minshew doesn't have that problem in the red zone. That's why I was a Minshew guy. Who scores touchdowns? Who gives me sevens? And that's what DC did, bro. That's what happened with DC. That's why I lost my faith with DC because he didn't score sevens. Carlson was our MVP of every game, just about kicking 5 field goals. And he probably his leg was probably gonna fall off his leg a couple of seasons, man, with Carr being so inconsistent in the red zone. Should be able to run the ball through there. I don't know. I don't know. I think that I'm not going to judge the team by this game,
mm.
but in all, 3 games, hey, we're 0-2-1. We want to. I said at the end of the game, I said kiss your sister. So that's what they call a tie back in the old days, if you
Mm.
remember. Kiss your sister. That's how whack a tie is kiss your sister. Who wants to do that? But I'm excited. What I seen today. There's a lot of dudes that I was kind of down on that popped up, bro. That popped up and showed. Takes more than a play for me.
Yeah.
It takes more than one play for me, and I might be, I coach and I go, do that again. Like a kid come up, hey coach, I got a pick. Get another one. Get another one. Get another one. Damn, you expect a lot, coach. Well, get used to it. Get used to it, because I'm always gonna tell you that. It's just like what they're gonna work for. Same thing. But I think our quarterback situation is solved. I think our offensive line, once we get Miller back, is solved. I don't have any problems with the running backs, but us saying that Luba was old, Amir Abdullah's on the hot seat because Luby's coming. No, that's think about what you said.
And there were some big channels
Yeah,
that
big channel saying,
big
and
channels that talked about that.
protect the shield. What's up, Chris? Tell me what you thought about this game, bro.
Some
I
big.
know, I know, I know you might be on that sauce right now, but in your sauce voice, tell me what you think.
I feel like sometimes doing a video talking about some of these big channels and some of their takes, but somebody may not like me for
What's that? I say, what game did you see? That's
Yeah.
that's what I say, Twan. What game did you see that Sincere McCormick played all right? Where did you see? Oh yeah, you got the
Like,
ball.
dang, let me clean my glasses real quick because I
You have
could have
a
sworn.
1 point something yard average. Oh, he playing against 4-teamers. He's a free agent practice squad player. What do you expect him to do? McAllister had a good game. But see, Chris is the same way, Twine. Here we go. Here we go with the McAllister is a dog. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
when we play San Diego, or we play it doesn't matter, whatever city they want to claim. They and McAllister don't play, then where's the dog? Where's the dog? In a pound now? What happened? He had a great game, Chris. Just say that, bro. Just say McAllister showed up that last preseason game. That's what we did about Sincere McCormick. That's exactly, and I know, Chris, me and you have the same thing about Sincere McCormick. We have the same thing about Tyree Wilson. But I'm going to tell you the truth here. Colin, I said McAllister's the MVP of this game, and he had a great game. But I'm not expecting McAllister. He's a dog. He running like a dog. He caught passes like a dog. Really see him in between the tackles. Running back wise. There's a great throw for a touchdown. He had a great game. Awesome game. I'll give him that. But you're probably rarely going to see the dude on the field on Sundays. They got 11 guys that were sitting there in street clothes that are going to do that. And you didn't see Amir Abdullah play. You didn't see Madison play. And you didn't see Zamir White play. So that's the three right there. So any dude you want to put as 4 or 5, take a pick. And McAllister could be one of those guys. Or maybe he's a great special teams player. Obviously, we've seen his his grit and his speed on a return game. Take it. That's how you make teams, bro. You shine in special teams, and then you'll get snaps. You'll get snaps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's going to be in a return game. That's very important too, Chris. Special teams is a phase of this game, and it's very important. You win, lose games on special teams. I don't know how many times I've said that. We have the best kicker in the game. We have the best punter in the game. We have the best. It looks like we got a plethora of returners with speed and twitch, and they can get through it and just protection. Can we protect these guys and get them out in the open like that?
You know, and who knows? He might mess around and be the next. I'm gonna do
Devin Hester.
I'm gonna do a 2.0. He might
Devin
be the
Hester.
next, he might be the next DJ Turner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Started from the special teams,
Mm-hmm.
and then started. You know, now DJ's in a position where he's carving out some prime time action. You know what I'm saying? Being a legit wide receiver, catching routes. You know, so
shining.
Who
that's
knows?
a dog.
Who
That's a dog,
who
Chris.
knows?
DJ Turner's a dog because he was one of them guys in a sweatsuit on the sideline. McAllister is playing, so that ought to maybe sway you to a different area. But hey, he had a great game, like I said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I wanted this. That's why I wanted to see Tyree out there, and because he ain't this shit. And what's he doing in street clothes? What did he do?
He's a two. I'm telling you, the ones and twos was in sweatpants.
Two to who? Koontz? He ain't never gonna play when Koontz is in there. He ain't never gonna play when Crosby's in there.
No, I'm talking about string. You okay? So we know Max and Koontz are first string, right?
I put Robinson 2.0 in there.
But behind him, behind those two guys is a second string, and obviously they feel like Tyree is right behind those guys.
Tyree Wilson, Robinson 2.0. That's what he is. That's what I think. Here we go. Raider Solo. What nobody is understanding is that AP and Tedesco project is going to take a few years to reach greatness. So prepare for a rocky road early, but the final product will be a Super Bowl caliber team. That's every team's projection, bro. That's what the way you want to be. But hanging on the players that don't do anything for you, or and I understand that Tyree Wilson wasn't a pick for AP. He doesn't have no ties to him. He doesn't even have ties to AOC. It's not his player. So if you want your guys, then go get your guys. Minshew was Telesco's guy, I think. And he had no choice but to sign off on it because Telesco or bust, you know. So like what about this, Twan? What if the Raiders go up there? This is a dude that I want, bro. I want to get Unique back over here. And so Tyree could be Unique and Gakwe 2.0.
What?
That's what he is.
Unique?
Wouldn't you like Unique? Wouldn't you like Unique? He didn't get a chance, bro. They shipped him out right when they got him. Yeah, 1 year. Unique? He produced that year.
My issue with Unique wasn't even Unique's problem. It was the problem is that we didn't have any D tackles. So Max Crosby and Unique would do one of these around the quarterback, and the quarterback would step up, and the D tackle wasn't there to clean it up. So
why we get Wilkins? Why we pay Wilkins $112 million?
Well, we got him now, but I'm just saying, like back then, that was the frustration of our team was that Max Crosby and Unique Ngakwe, they was meeting close to the quarterback and putting pressure on the quarterback, but there was no defensive tackle to clean up the middle of it.
So it's just like having Arden Key all over again. Then is that what you're saying?
No, because Arden Key didn't tackle anybody or didn't sack
almost Arden Key.
Look,
I almost got the quarterback, Arden Key.
almost key.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't. He didn't. The pressure that Ngakwe was putting on people was totally different from what Arden Key was doing.
Chris again with another hitter. He goes, nobody is saying that these guys are going to make an impact. You asked me what I thought about the game today. A few guys flashed today. Yes, sir. Yes, that's what I asked, and you gave me your answer. No. We could do that, Chris, because it looks like we got different views, but I know I end up winning. Arden Key is better than Tyree Wilson. Thank you. He is. Take Arden Key back. I take Klee over Arden Key. At least he can set the edge better.
With McAllister, I think they need to make room for him.
Oh, he made the team. Ain't no doubt in my mind.
They got to make.
I better not see McAllister on that block, and we got Brown and Sincere McCormick in there on the roster, or even on the practice squad.
Sincere McCormick need to sincerely leave.
It's a waste of space. And if you can't tell me that Tyree Wilson is not a waste, he needs to develop. He was injured the first year. Okay. Look at him now, healthy, side by side, hip to hip with Max Crosby. Couldn't get one move, one spin move, nothing. Come on. I'd rather have Yannick Ngakoue over Tyree, Chris. What do you think about that one?
See, that's
he's
what
available.
He's a wide receiver.
McAllister is a wide receiver.
Yeah.
I see him in the backfield.
That's what they got him classified as.
He was in the backfield, though, coming out on that route. Are you looking at the roster? He's a wide receiver? Or someone just say that?
I'll look at it again.
Clifford, I think that the 49ers flooded the end zones to make it look like that. It was at a Raider game, a Raider stadium, but it was a 49er feed. So they're gonna shine. They ain't gonna put no shit on the Raiders over there.
Yeah, he's a wide receiver.
Is he? Okay.
Where
wide receiver wearing number 32? Well, he looked like a running back out there running. So
because he had that good 32 number, you know what I'm saying? That good old good running back number.
32 should be retired from football, from Raiders.
Marcus Allen
and my boy, was it Trayvon Mullen, 32? My man.
Trayvon
Mullen was 32.
No. He was 27.
Damn, he was that low?
Yeah, his number was 27.
Shit, Trayvon Mullen would have been on his way to the Hall of Fame, bro.
Hey, I ain't mad. Hey, if we had Trayvon Mullen opposite side of Jack Jones, we'd be in the business.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't mad at Trayvon Mullen. I like how he played. I mean, there were certain things that he made his mistakes here and there, but I thought he wasn't, too shabby at corner for us.
Jack Tatum, Chris. Jack Tatum was 32. Chris hip to his old school.
I'm sorry.
Chris, man, you go on a 5.5 hour live, you start forgetting numbers. Every number looks the same to you, bro. Except for number 9. I know exactly who fucking number 9 is.
Shane Leckler.
And number 9 shouldn't be a fucking defensive end.
You talking about Shane Leckler?
Yeah, you got a punter. You got a punter number. You know what, man? Maybe we change his number.
That you know what I'm saying, get some of that juju off of it. You know what I'm saying? He might actually play better.
Sometimes it works, bro. I say go cool Kev with the Trayvon Mullen jokes. He can't even walk barefooted. He got Dion feet.
Man, don't even say that.
He got Dion feet.
Dion's feet are tore up.
But he in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. His
He's one of
hands
my
are
top.
messed up too. People don't know that.
His hands are all crooked. That's a baller, man. You ever see how big Deion Sanders' hands are, bro?
Yeah.
All these dudes. Yeah, they're freaking 2 foot long fucking fingers, dude. No wonder they can snatch balls up. You get the dude with little hands now. You're jacked up. You look at John Jones and all them the guys that are on that them podcasts. All their pinky over here going this way, and all their shit going there. That's work, bro. That's work. They deal with that for the rest of their life, bro. Your fingers the first thing that get broke, man. When you play football, first thing. That's what they teach you to wrap up. Dion feet is wild. Dion don't even got toes left. He about to get his whole damn foot chopped off in a little bit. He gonna make his career in Colorado without getting at least riding around a wheelchair and shit. That's sad too. That's sad too. Dion was such a good player. You got a chance to go see Dion prime, fresh out of Florida State. Nobody better. Nobody better. That Jerry Curl juice flying everywhere, bro. Atlanta drafted him. That was the shit right there, bro. I almost got me. I thought one time of getting another guy's jersey. One time because I dug him so much. I was a real big time Michael Vick fan.
Okay.
And I was sitting there. At the sports thing they have over here. So they call it the sports fan over here at the mall we have in Fresno. I was
Mhm.
staring at a Michael Vick jersey, man. I go, should I buy this? Should I buy this? I go, hell no, I gotta get that. I said no, but I dug Michael Vick, bro. Then I lost a little bit. I lost a little bit when I found out what he did to dogs, and that kind of got me off of him. But I started thinking, I go, he was around bad people. He was around really, really bad people, and
Yeah.
he still was a badass football player, bro. Michael Vick at Virginia Tech was the ultimate bust your ass. He almost won the national championship by himself. There's not one guy that could say that. He was special, bro. Special. Before Jamarcus, before all these dudes, Michael Vick was just first mobile guy that just was fast, bro. He's the fastest guy on the field.
I thought his brother was actually going to be not like Mike Vick, but
Marcus
yeah,
Vick.
his style was similar to his brother. Like he was mobile, could throw it a little bit. I thought he was actually going to be one of those guys that was going to translate over to the NFL.
Mm-hmm. The only thing bad about Prime Man is that he didn't tackle nobody. He didn't want to tackle nobody. And that turf toe gets you though, bro. Ask Dion. That's where it started. That's where it all started was turf toe. And did you know? That during our Super Bowl run, that we were good. Deion Sanders was gonna get signed by the Raiders, but Marty Schottenheimer put a block to that from Kansas City and said, "Nah, you ain't gonna get this dude." And he blocked that. He picked up Dion on waivers. We were the next one down. We were next to pick after Kansas City, and he picked Marty Schottenheimer. Marty Schottenheimer hated the Raiders, bro. He hated the Raiders. He hated Al Davis. He hated everything about us. And then he blocked that move for us to get Dion. Just imagine if Dion played in that Super Bowl. I'm getting, it wouldn't have stopped Barrett Roberts from doing what he did. You know,
Good luck trying to throw on us.
yeah. Did Penix play? What you mean, J Dog? What's up, man? Thanks for watching me. Dixon Sider, what's up, man? Chris, did I tell you what's up, man? Thanks for being here with me. I did now, bro. Penix. Oh, you're talking about the games before? I don't know. I don't know if Atlanta played. Yeah, they did. Oh no, they were talking about them. What you think about that, man? That competition they got right there. You think that Kirk Cousins, Penix is playing great, bro. Penix is playing great. And do you think
Penix should be wearing silver and black?
you think so? And what about Bo Nix, bro? Bo Nix is having a great. Like you see the trend that's coming. You see the trend of quarterbacks that are coming out right here. Not a one is like AOC. Not a one. That's what. That's the way football is nowadays. The AOCs are, besides one good quarterback that's like, or that AOC is like. I would say Goff is one, but he has great receivers. And I would say Joe Burrow, he's not mobile. He's a damn good. He doesn't. Those are two. Stafford moves around. Probably can't no more because he's so old. But Stafford could move too when he was younger. Think all them times running for his life in Detroit that he got away with that?
No need to run when you had Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase.
Who was that?
Burrow.
Cousins? Yeah.
Burrow.
Just throw it up there. Chase will get it. That Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins,
No,
badass tight end.
I'm talking about when he was at LSU. Like,
Oh yeah, LSU. Even in college, he was set up that way, bro.
mm-hmm.
But there's that's three that we counted, and probably Cousins. But look who they already got their guy to run the shit that they want to do. And Penix. I think we would have got Penix if he would have been there.
Oh.
And if we got Penix, would AOC be playing right now? Would there have been a competition, Twan?
I think so.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not gonna say that it would have been a legit competition, but I think AP would have been like, I think he's still there preaching the same sermon that everything in here is a competition. But I think to be honest with you, I think it wouldn't have took as long as this competition took, because I think Penix would have showed the first game that he was the guy.
Even Bo Nix would have did it. He's mobile. With the Oregon, you got to move. They're so fast and they're so. You got to move for those guys. They got track team guys on their fucking. Year by year after year, they have the relay team as receivers.
Them
So
in
this
Texas.
guy has to. Yeah, they have to get out the way, just like LSU. Same way, good track school. Texas, good track school. South Carolina, good track school. These dudes are blazing speed. blazing speed. To be a quarterback in those type situations, you gotta be able to move around and catch them, get them, because they're not covered. But the old line's gonna break down, and then if you think you can sit there all day, try it out. But you move out the pocket, one of them dudes will go get that ball.
Mm-hmm.
They can't do that. Minshew at least gives you a little bit of a chance to get those catches. And I think Da might change his mind. Jay changed. He just never been around AOC. He just never probably haven't caught any balls from KOC from Minshew. They need to get that rapport with Minshew, and he got 2 weeks to do it. He better get that shit because I ain't going to SoFi and watching another losing game. And I damn sure ain't gonna watch SoFi and watch AOC lose another game for us. Coach, who's the coach or not? Because he threw a pick, we could have won the game. He threw a pick, and the sole reason why we came back on that game is because Herbert got hurt. He broke his finger or his hand or something on
I
his
think
throwing
Herbert would be
hand.
ready week 1.
Who?
Herbert, I think Herbert's going to be ready by week 1.
Yeah. But we got to him, bro. We got to him. He was running, and we smacked the shit out of him, and he broke his hand or something like that.
He ain't going to be as mobile, but he'll be there.
Well, test that leg out from the jump. Make his ass go out the pocket. And I don't know, they got a bunch of running backs that get hurt too. So
They
lost a lot of it.
They plucked all their running backs from the Ravens.
Yeah. The ones that but they got the best one out of all of them there.
Mm.
I won't even play with Henry, bro. None of them dudes even got a shot to be in Henry's shoes in my book. King Henry is exactly what he is. He's the king of running backs right now. The only guy even close to him will probably be Bijan Robinson. And I might give you some Gibbs from Detroit. Or Montgomery too from Detroit. There's so many of them though. So I like Swift. But watch out, man. We got McCaffrey 2.0 on our squad. He's coming. In about 5 years, bro. He might get 500 yards rushing in 5 years, maybe. Watch out. I wonder who came up with this shit. McCaffrey 2.0, dude. You gotta be joking. Was it a channel? I think it was another channel, bro. I don't want to say that, but this guy comes up with so much crazy shit, bro. And it makes excuses why it didn't pan out for him. I wonder why.
I don't think it's if I think if I think I know what you're talking about, I don't think it's him. It's somebody else.
Well, then you got to stop getting information from these people.
Man.
Because this 2.0 shit is getting way overblown. Way overblown. And you've seen it in 3 games that this guy ain't no 2.0 and nothing. He might be the Dylan Luby 2.0, but he ain't no McCaffrey 2.0. He's not even an Abdullah 2.0. Hey Chris, I love to be on. You know what, man? I'm gonna get Turf, man, to get off my long gang. Oh, you up there too a little bit. Get off my long gang show. Turf was hollering me at it, and then we'll see what there's a bunch of old guys just talking shit, bro. Just not agreeing with anybody, Twine. But you ain't up there yet either, man. You still a young man, bro.
Hey, I just call it the way I see it. And some people don't like it, but it's whatever.
Allen, I think we're gonna keep probably 5 or 6 wide receivers. How many receivers do you think we're gonna keep there, Twine?
I gotta count it in my calendar.
Keelan Doss gone. Gayton gone. Keaton gone.
Definitely 5, maybe 6.
One of those three will probably.
Because you have Devontae, Jacoby, Trey, DJ. That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
So then who would you add? McAllister
Wilkerson.
and Wilkerson. That's 6.
I haven't seen McAllister do anything except for today. Now, are you convinced that McAllister makes the team besides special teams?
I think I
But
think
as
he I think that's what he would be.
a receiver or special teams? Special teams, and then
Yeah.
we can put another receiver in there if we want 6. So is it Guyton, Keaton? You got to keep the veteran. You got to keep Guyton. But I don't think Guyton. I don't think they both make the team. I think they go get somebody else. The production's not there as far as both of them are concerned.
I really haven't to be honest with you. I mean Guyton, I've seen him play, but I haven't really seen much from him.
Keaton had a good game today, but late in the fourth quarter. So you're playing against scrubs, dude. That's like me and you being out there, but way better athletes.
But it is the Niners, and we know that they draft well. So
Mhm.
they're third and fourth. So I mean they're what you would call scrubs or whatever. But
Upper echelon scrub.
mm,
A scrub with the cars. That's what I like to tell them. They make impacts, but they're scrubs.
mm.
So basically, our scrubs were the same because we tied.
Hey, like I said earlier, I think I'm actually proud of how we came out today. You know what I'm saying? It would have
Mhm.
been nice to get the dub, but for us to tie and for us to just have our threes and fours out there and they actually played their starters, like you
Only
you
get 3
you got
to
to
keep them to
be,
3.
huh?
To keep them to 3 points, yeah, very impressive.
So
But it only takes. I think with their offensive line, it takes one dude to make them superior, and he didn't play today.
they got a whole
Okay.
lot of issues over there because they got multiple. They kind of they To be honest with you, they don't get the publicity that the Cowboys get, but the Cowboys and the Niners got pretty much the same thing going on. They got multiple guys that want contracts, and they got to figure it out.
No, I think they both deserve what they're getting right now. They both deserve. Obviously, they know how to groom their talent. They know how to process their talent.
Mhm.
But I think San Francisco more because they have the longevity. They have the longevity of the playoffs. Dallas don't. Dallas is. I would rather be the way we are right now than to be super. Let me take that back. I would rather just the fans overhype us like the way we are now, because I do it too. I'm to blame it too.
Mm,
Than everybody expecting us every year and the shows and other people saying that Dallas they got a Super Bowl team. They
mm,
got this and that. They got this every year. That's all you hear from these Dallas Cowboys. 49ers prove that they're fucking Super Bowl caliber team. And then Dallas is just so overhyped, and then their owners just like who we got, who we used to have. Their owners are just like Al, you know, and he's stuck in these situations that they're going to end up to be in cap hell, and they're going to be, the team that Jimmy Johnson took over, bro. 1-15. shit like that. And they fucking deserve it. They deserve it. Now, can it happen to the 49ers? It doesn't look like it. I think they might fall down a little bit, but I'm not on the Rams like everybody else is saying that they can win that division. It's the 49ers division.
Yeah, I think
Gonna
they're
knock them
playing with
off.
fire too.
Hmm?
I said I think they're playing with fire too, because like schematically, like Ayuk, like he really opens up that offense. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta respect Ayuk, and then everything else. You know what I'm saying? Debo's doing something underneath. Kittle's doing something underneath that. McCaffrey obviously is part of the running game. So if they don't shore up him, but then also at the same time, you can't really run your game if you ain't got your left tackle.
That's why he's the most important part of that team, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So
But he makes $100 and something million. Like how long has Eric Williams been in the league, bro? He's been in the league for a long time. He's been steady, the best tackle in football for at least 10 years, at least. And he's 3 times rich. And then you want more money? You know what I mean? Why? I don't even know if he has a Super Bowl, but maybe you want that. Well, then make it easier on your team to do that. McCaffrey's paid. If you can't afford Ayuk, then go get another guy. I'm not an Ayuk type guy to give up the farm and give him $30 million. I don't think so. That you got to do that longevity wise. We're so 1 year, 1 year people. Like, oh, you did it for 1 year. Now you deserve $60 million. That's why Dak Prescott is such a good fantasy quarterback, because during the season he's badass. He got all these yards, got all these touchdowns, but as soon as he hits the playoffs, he ain't shit. But if you play fantasy, pick Dak Prescott first quarterback. He has way more better numbers than Josh Allen. You know what I mean? That's something I would do. If I had a choice between Josh Allen or Dak Prescott, I would take Dak Prescott because he does better during the season. But that's fantasy. See, there's a secret, man. I should charge you for that.
Hey, I don't need no secrets. I'm the champ.
I know for a fact you're gonna get dethroned this year, bro.
Hey, I hope so. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all let me go back to back, I'm talking a whole lot of stuff. Y'all thought I talked stuff last year, but yeah.
Just in case you guys don't know, Twan did a whole show on an unwrapping of what he won in fantasy. A whole show.
Oh, what's this?
Now he got it right there. Look. Show what they can win on the Holler Squad Fantasy League, bro. If you're new to the league, I think there's maybe 1 or 2 new guys. Look at that. Look at that. Lucky you, Twan. It was my size, bro. It was my size. So.
Nah, it's my size.
Yeah. Fit into it.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, Twan, we're at 6:03. I ain't gonna do this again,
hey,
bro.
We ain't doing it, Gravy. Not today. Not today.
I haven't seen. I really haven't spent special quality time with the wifey. She ain't pissed at me. The longer she's away from me is probably better for her. But,
hey, you let her win last week, so it's all good.
Oh man, I'm still hearing that. I'm still hearing that.
Right.
I don't know. I thought she would switch up, dude, when we got together, but she stayed true to her. And you tell her, who's this guy? Who's this guy? She don't know. She goes, all I know that we beat the Raiders. I go to a preseason game, baby. She goes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You lost.
Hey, no offense to your lady, but I hate fans like that. Like,
Yeah.
I hate fans that don't even know the players. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you need to
Well,
know the
she
entire
knows. She
roster,
knows.
but
She knows the. She knows the players now. You know,
okay.
I buy her jerseys. I buy her jerseys. I go, you want a Dak Prescott jersey? She goes, hell nah. He's sorry. I go, what? Dak Prescott sorry. I go, let me tell you something. And then she knows football. She
Uh,
knows football, but she likes old schoolers. So
okay.
she'll, I go, well, do you remember Tony Dorsett? And she goes, yeah. I go, all right, I'll give you one of those.
Emmitt Smith.
Remember, I go, you remember, Emmitt Smith. I go, do you remember Tony Romo? She goes, I don't want that fool's jersey. I go, Tony Romo, you had your best seasons with Tony Romo. Come on. Nah, I can take an Aikman, the Aikman jersey. You gonna make me thought you a throwback now. That's $200. What I could get you a Dak Prescott that's only like won something because he's still playing.
Yeah.
The Romo's a throwback. Aikman's a throwback. I go, gee. But she goes, if you would have won that game, I still wouldn't hear that last of it. So she's just like me. Because I'm being just like you. You wouldn't let me know. He said, what was that score last night? What was that score last night? You acting like a loser. I would tell her, you acting like a loser. Don't get mad at me. Your team lost. It's not my fault. You right? She acting the same way, bro.
That's funny.
That's what happens when you're together
Yeah.
for a while, bro.
But yeah, that I hate fans like that, especially here in the Bay Area. You know what I'm saying? I
I thought she would switch, bro. She would.
These Niner fans, man, they when Kaepernick was doing his thing, that's the only player they knew on the team. I'm like, can you name somebody else that's on the team? Kaepernick. Can you name another person on the team? Kaepernick. Like, how are you a fan and you don't know? You know what I'm saying? There's 22 starters, and all you know is one.
No, you went to the Super Bowl, but if you look at Kaepernick statistically, I never can say that word right. Stat wise,
Uh-huh.
he was in last place in every category. Touchdown throws. He threw this many picks. The only thing he was good at was just getting out of pocket and running. That's what he did at Nevada. I seen him all 4 years at
Mm.
Nevada. They used to play Fresno State, and that's all he did for Nevada.
Wildcat.
They went to a bowl game just because he ran, and then the team that they played they smacked the shit out of him because they contained him because he couldn't throw, and then that's what Harbaugh got. And then he said, "I'll bring that fool back." Yeah, he ain't did shit in 8 years. Go ahead. We even gave him a shot. Who was a dumbass coach that brought him back in? Was it McDaniels?
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't get. I wouldn't have figured different. I
I think
would
he
have
was
said,
doing that.
hell,
I think he was doing that just to take one for the team.
he took a lot for this team.
Yeah.
McDaniels didn't take nothing. McDaniels took a lot for himself. There was no team in McDaniels. Tell you that. And I had to root for this. I was rooting for that change. I thought it'd be good for us, but I think we're in a better situation now, Twan.
I think so too.
All in all, no matter what I say, we're in a better position than where we were last year. Now, can we grow from where we ended last year? Where can we grow from that? I see that happening with players and stuff.
Mm.
But to let's go, it needs to be. I was even getting um in the chat, bro, saying that people questioning our coaching staff already. People questioning AP. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Mm.
So I can avoid your question or I can respond to it, but yeah, we're so ready to give players the benefit of developing. You need to develop as a coach too, especially a head coach.
Mm.
AP's never done that. And no matter who he has around him, he's got to be his own guy. AP is not going to be a coach just like Marvin Lewis because Marvin Lewis never went to the playoffs. Never when he was at Cincinnati. He won a Super Bowl for Baltimore as a defensive coordinator, but as a head coach, he didn't go to the playoffs at Cincinnati. Philbin won a Super Bowl as a coordinator. What did he do in Miami? Nothing. He got fired. Both of them got fired. So the knowledge, yes, I understand that, but AP needs to become himself and become his own coach. Let put your grasp on that team, not Marvin Lewis's advice on how to do it. It's good to
Mm.
learn that, but do it yourself. And then
Mm.
those last two games wasn't AP that I seen. It
Mm.
wasn't it wasn't what we left with last year. We were pumped up, ready to go. I didn't see that. I seen it this game. I seen a different attitude, different facial expressions, different mannerisms from AP this game. But is it because things are going your way, or you're different because you already decided who's on your team already, and just let these guys loose. Half of them, 80, 95% of those guys that you seeing out there playing today, they ain't gonna be there by Tuesday. Well,
Yeah,
no, I would say about 80, Twine,
that's
maybe
crazy.
90.
They have to drop that roster from 90 to 53
Yeah,
by Tuesday.
they got a couple of days to do it, so they're gonna be at work. They're gonna be working. Look at this guy, this guy. Then you gotta look at the waiver wire. Then you go, who we gonna pick up? Who we gonna get? Might be some good names, some surprising names over there. I don't think. In the beginning, I think our surprises were kind of overblown a little bit. Like this guy should be on the waiver wire. He ain't gonna last. But now
Mm.
they're playing good to where they're gonna stick around. They settled into that they're gonna stick around. And the guys that we don't know, like McAllister. Who knew who McAllister was before today?
Right.
I knew he was a I thought he was a running back, dude. So I was wrong with that. You know, I
Well,
seen him
like I
coming
said,
out the backfield.
it don't help he had a running back number. That's why I hate,
Mhm.
these numbers that they have them lined up. Especially trying to get to know some of these guys.
Yeah, I was thinking that some DB was what the hell is Zeus out there playing corner for? Or you know what I mean? Like
Mm.
or Abdullah got a pass. But Madison, I'm giving all this credit to Abdullah, but Madison wears 22 now. I
Yeah.
was like, well, wait a minute. It was all I meant to say it's all Abdullah. I don't know that. I didn't know they switched numbers.
Mm.
I didn't even know Zeus changed his number.
Yeah.
That's Zeus right there because he's starting. Oh, he changed his number. You know, that was it. Raiders were ranked last out of 32. The coaches kill the messenger. Letting you know. I don't believe that. I don't believe we're the worst coaching team. We won 8 games. The last we went 5-4 the last game. How could you predict how you're coaching? That's something that you cannot do during preseason. Is coaching because it's at a limited basis. Everything's vanilla. You're not showing nothing. So during the season, yes, I understand that. If we are that bad, then we're going to see the losses to prove it. So what was your final projection of record wise, Twan? Did I ever get that from you?
Man, I was actually high. I think I said like 12-4,
You feel that way now?
and that was early. You know, um, that was when the schedule was released. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to knock. I might have to knock that down a little bit. To be
The
honest,
win total?
yeah.
What do you think? Around
I
9,
think
10?
I think we're gonna win more than 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So whoever's going to Vegas and want to bet the over under, you know what I'm saying? You might want to bet over on that. Um, yeah, I think 9 to 10 games is actually doable, but again, these pieces have to come together.
Is the over under was 6.5, right?
Yeah,
What if
so they
AP
got to
does
win
that?
7 to get the over.
What if AP does that? Will you be disappointed?
If he wins more than 6 games,
If we get 7 wins,
I
is it
would
a
be.
bad season for you?
I would be.
Do you think so? So you
Mm.
expect a lot from AOC? You expect a lot from AP?
I expect us to be, if not where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we turned around and won 8 games, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'd be like, okay, well, that's a building block to, you know what I'm saying? This is his first year, it's a building block. But anything under that, I'm considering that really not a good season for us. Because we've
How do you feel?
upgraded. We've got a D tackle that we've been asking for. We You know what I'm saying? We've got weapons we got added weapons on our offensive line. You know what I'm saying? Our defense, there's only one starter that hasn't been in this, whoever will actually know, because Bennett's been in this system. So all of our starters on the defensive side, outside of Wilkins, have been in this system for at least 2 to 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I we have the capabilities of really going up from that point. So like I said, if it's 8 games, then I'm like, okay, whatever. It still sucks, but I wouldn't be completely mad. But I think we should be better than that, because I think this is a better team.
I always said that if we have AOC at quarterback, we're going to be 7 to 8 games, in a Minshew's in there, we're going to win 9 to 10 games.
Okay.
So I had 2 projections of quarterback play. Let's see if it happens. I'm still excited. I'm still thank you, D Menace, for putting Twans up there because we're gonna get out of here.
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
man.
D Menace, for doing that. Um, we soon will see. I'm gonna be front row, not front row, but behind front row with my boys getting together, and we're gonna be able to judge this team on a eyeball basis and see what's going on, man. So we're gonna have many shows in between time, Twan.
For
Um,
sure.
Thank you again for dealing with me for a couple of hours. I'm at 6:18, so I don't want to hit 7. I couldn't even close to 7, but I'm gonna get me something to eat finally, and well, a snack, because I ate
Mm.
already, but it wasn't a lot. But kick back with the lady and hang out front with her. It's a nice day here in Fresno. It's been in the 80s,
Oh,
so
nice.
put a little sweatshirt on. It's kind of nippy outside, so throw a little sweatshirt on. Listen to some Earth, Wind, and Fire, and get down like the old folks do, and get off my lawn. You know what I mean? Don't
Yes,
be
sir.
don't walk your dog and shit on my lawn because you won't never forget that. But thank you, chat, everybody that was in the chat. Thank you, Tuan again. and all my mods that helped me out, man. I was pushing close to 40 people watching this play-by-play, dude. Drastic from last week. So if you guys dig it, let me know. I plan on doing it. I don't think the LA game because I'll be, but will be a lot to expect when we're in LA meeting up with Gabe and them because we're gonna do a show there. We're gonna have a couple of other surprises, and it'll be on from then. But as far as that concerned, anything you want to say, Twan? Want to
Man,
get
just
off?
hey, just those that are on the channel, definitely come on over to Raider Twan, subscribe. And those that, again, I do YouTube too, so just come on over to Raider Twan, hit that subscribe button. It's completely free to do. And for those content creators that also want me to be on your show, hit me up on IG at Twan TWUAN. Definitely, I'm always available to talk about this wonderful team that is called the Raiders.
Mm-hmm. Good. You still have the yes sir.
Yeah, I still got the Yes Sir Outdoors. I haven't been as active because I've been dealing with some personal stuff.
Yeah.
But Yes Sir Outdoors is on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at Yes Sir Outdoors. So check that out.
And also, if you need, and I'll say this for you, if you need prayer or anything, get at Twan on a personal basis. He has he's a very, he's very good at that type stuff. I really don't know how to explain it without messing it up, but I don't want to. But if Twan wants to mention that to you on a personal basis, just get at him on IG. He's a very humble man, and he'll take care of you in that way too, as far as sending a prayer your way and stuff. You guys heard our last live if you hung out with us, how sincere I was about the situation me and Twan was in, and he prayed for me, and it was very unexpected, but it meant a lot that I saved it, and he knows. And then I I think I only got to say it once. So
Yeah.
thank you, everybody. Until next time, well, have a wonderful morning. It's Saturday morning now, so if you guys don't forget to get at Raider Nation Live Sunday at 8 o'clock. It'll be me and Lo and a special guest. And also I might pop out a show maybe next week sometime and at Coach Gravy, at Stogie's with Coach Gravy and sub to me and trying to pop up my channel. Can't let all these guys have all the subs, man. I gotta get about 5 or 4 of my subs in there. Because one took all the subs away, so they just piling up on them. But don't unsub the people if you don't dig their what they say, because they'll make it up to you. They're gonna say something good. So all of us, it's a lot of work. It's hard work. We don't need to be hearing your guys' BS sometimes, and I'm sure you guys feel the same way. So if you want to bear with us and listen to our views, sub to us. If not, then just be active in the chat and holler once in a while. So we got some fantasy shows coming up. We got fantasy drafts coming up, talking about it. Just be sure to stay on Raider Nation Live and Coach Gravy and also Twan because he's involved in that also. So peace out, everybody. And Twan, you know what we do? You know what we do at the end is give a shout out to the Raiders on their wonderful kiss your sister tie to the San Francisco 49ers, or should I say, um, Great America's finest. They mess up that good amusement park, man, just for a freaking parking lot. You know what I mean? I like Bugs Bunny and all that, bro. And they're messing that up, man. Bugs Bunny's a staple in my growing up period, bro.
The
And
only thing I like over there is the funnel cake.
and Yosemite Sam and Tweety Bird and all that, man. But if you dig the play-by-play, get at me. I'll do it again. Just let me know, man. I'm trying to get better at it. Give you more info. But when I know the numbers, I know it'll be way better. I didn't know that all these different numbers, but I know the players that are starting and backups. So here we go, Twan. 1, 2, 3. Raiders.
Raiders.
We out, folks.
Yee!